Roger will be increasing the emphasis on Roger, because that is a flex hero pick, which you technically can play as a marksman, but you can also play as assassin jungler, right? So that could be a point of contention between these two teams.
Can I just say, I'm a little uncomfortable in the current metagame as it's developing from the wild card to the first few days of the group stage, because you mentioned, LaFell, the option to go back to being a utility jungler. There's barely two good options, man. There's Baksha, and there's...
I mean, if you get creative, though.
On a good day, Fredrin.
Yep.
Where else do you go?
Alpha's the last one.
Alpha's a fighter.
No. Listen,
You're right.
Listen, this isn't a utility, but one amazing jungler that you would love. The Bane.
Sure. Oh, don't even get me...
Dude, the Bane.
The Bane, though.
The
Bane, though.
Dude,
which
starting
was played
is the
by
draft, right?
MP the King
MP the King.
on
Dude,
stream
the
since
draft?
day one.
That was too much, man.
Pretty
I
sure.
count every single time
they're
Bane
about
has
to-
played on the
they're
pro
about
scene.
to
But
draft.
yeah, again, those are odd options.
The triple C hurts, bro.
No, I feel like
Crap
Crap
block,
block
yeah.
hat.
You good, bro?
And
the
No, it's all day. July 4th, bro.
what were, like the other the
Oh, draft started.
option is, the better it
Okay.
becomes, because you don't expect.
Good
that
morning,
good right
often
boys.
the better it becomes.
Like,
We're
again,
back
like,
with
like my dad
White
said, just
Grandpa.
because you're right doesn't mean I'm wrong.
I love your dad, by the way. He's
Yeah.
so wise when
That's
it comes
me.
to MLBB.
Yeah.
I wish to meet him one
Grandpa,
day.
grandpa,
Well,
grandpa.
with that being said, we're jumping straight into the game. Twisted Minds gonna be on the blue side. First
Let me
pick,
get some
Homeboys.
water.
Second pick, red side. And this is interesting. Homeboys batting out the Fanny.
Finally, fucking
This
works.
is
Holy
probably
shit.
one of Hoda's.
They call me Lapu Lapu,
I
bro.
would say
One of his best
Why?
heroes.
best heroes,
Yeah.
or signature picks. At the same time, this kind of tells me that they
Check
might
VIP
be
chat.
considering opening up
What
both
about it?
Louis as well as Chip.
I mean, Louis
Maybe they-
has, lost the 100%.
Are you watching the clean
so
feed?
Yeah.
maybe they have answers too. Maybe Zorn
Doesn't
wants to
fucking
use
matter.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
19
Zane took a picture
What?
with Michelle, bro?
So yeah, they will just ban it out.
Wait, who?
Never mind. Chip is still
Crazy.
out there, though. Not once have we seen
What?
Chip in the
Crazy.
MSC group stage.
I think for the group stages, it's 100%.
Why you want me to say this shit?
What's the
Never.
I don't want to
Picture.
see that shit.
Never. More often
Don't
seen as a
deny.
What are you talking
I would
about?
say,
Oh,
Homeboys is
Michelle,
one of those
Chinese?
teams
Yeah.
that's willing to let one strong hero
Now
go
you're
save a Ling
tilted.
or a
That's
Louis
crazy.
and open up the chip for a chance for them to pick it up themselves.
Yeah, that
Like,
sounds like
if-
a,
It's okay.
Any team
Me
would
and
do it,
Michelle
Homeboys
go
would
way
do it.
that
back.
sounds like a,
Zorn loves the
Nothing
chip.
can
like a
stop.
homeboys thing.
like a homeboys.
Way back
All the
nowhere.
Flame Boys agreeing with me right
Like
now.
their ancestor, fuck my
I
ancestors.
think, with this,
Okay.
Arlan,
Like, you know,
you
the
also
connection
are
is
looking
crazy.
for
Going to
that
the
chip
roots.
first pick.
Yep.
Arlet is a hero that I
So you're saying
think
you're the one that get
conceptually
fucked then?
counters the chip, not
Mhm.
because it like hard counters it, but when you do initiate, you have that final slash that just, is
You have a fighting chance. Like,
Oh,
essentially, you have the
it's a
option.
reset
Oh, I have
button.
to change the
reset.
title.
Almost
Where's
always
White?
single-handedly, if you got,
Listen
like,
to
3
his
or 4 that
fucking
come through
voice,
the portal,
guys.
Yeah.
this
This
just
guy calls me
undoes,
grandpa
just
just to
the,
sound like
surprise
this.
initiation. I like it.
Yeah,
So now it's
yeah.
really on Homeboys. Do they want to take
Can
the
you, like,
risk?
hurry
Because
up, bro?
it
Draft
does
is
look like
about to
Twisted Mind,
finish.
They do want the chip.
What if?
What do you mean? It's not even
In
halfway
their
yet.
namesake, Twisted Mind, it takes a villain to know a villain. What if they get the chip?
No, exactly. I feel like Homeboys
Liar.
is playing this 5D chess thing. Is like,
Damn,
oh,
homeboys versus
okay,
touching minds.
They're like, okay, at the end of the day, it's too
Touching
much.
men.
Just ban it.
Who's
So
gonna
Roger,
win?
Valentina
Valentina.
first.
All right, so we've seen a lot of.
We kinda know the answer too.
Aramis is open.
That means that.
Valentina's good.
You know, today, homeboys
Valentina
versus
Ling will be
liquid.
available, but
You already know
I
what that
believe
means.
Ling is. Valentina is one of
Homeboys is
those
technically
mages
a
that you
MPL
kinda
Slayer
wanna
right
put
now.
There's Ling or there's assassins in general, because it's a mage
Ow.
that is.
They
not
slay
a brute
MPLs,
mage. It's
man.
not a sit behind the backlines kind of
Okay.
mage where you're susceptible. You can actually you can fight.
Udil versus Sanji, bro. Udil was one of my favorite
Close
mages.
quarters combat mage.
All right.
Yeah. She likes to get in there. She likes to play in the
Gilbert
paint.
Sanji.
Homeboys has options because they've shown
Okay,
both
buddy.
the Ling as well as the Joy. Maybe they got something else cooking up, but if they don't pick up the Ling here, don't think that it's not an option.
Edith's
It's like
Roger.
Right now, Edith
God
as well as
damn.
Roger gets picked up.
Forget about it.
Whoa,
That's
Twisted
Edith.
Mind seems like
Number
they
one
love
pick in
assassin
Malaysia, if I'm not
picks.
mistaken, for
Yeah.
a
So-
good chunk
Yep.
in the regular season of season 13. How does Twisted Minds respond?
Yeah.
Again, you mentioned that Valentina doesn't
Should
mind
be
the
the
lane, so
goat.
they don't have to commit to the jungle just yet.
Exactly.
No,
That means
Zorn the
Rizzo
goat,
probably
man.
is the choice here for Twisted Minds. Good pick.
We call all
versus
day
Roger
in enemy
in
base.
general. And then you're going to be looking for probably a roam now, knowing that the... yeah, there it is.
God
the
damn it.
Minotaur, as well as
Mino?
Teresa.
Mino Terizla?
Shout out to Wolf, getting it correct 100% there. And for Homeboys, I would say the safest one is probably mid. We don't have to like
Ain't no way, man.
Sorry,
man.
Their jungle
2 times
and
speed.
Blood.
I'm behind.
Showing it early.
Yeah,
Put
2
it-
times
put it in
still.
the-
Early though?
Put it in the hands of
Good
Nets.
times.
Nah, this is confidence.
I hope these
Confidence,
bad games go
honestly,
fast. Like
That's why
Homeboy
you're
just 10
seeing for
minutes. 10
Homeboys now.
minutes.
That means that
Next series.
you just
Bro, Claude has 70%
bet
win
the
rate.
AA
14
mon.
times picked.
This is the AA, man.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not picked more, honestly. When, like, toward the start, it was just like, Bowser,
71
Moscow.
is crazy, though.
Stage. I hope to meet him on the knockout stage.
Yeah,
This
he's
is
kinda-
coming
all these
from
games going late game,
Sans
Claude's
of
insane.
Fnatic on it.
I'm
Hey,
very
that is
excited to know that
generational
Udio made it.
respect.
It will be our
Sans
first time.
came in
Oh my god. I was
Post
reading.
Age of the Kage.
Yes,
He's just
sir.
looking out for who he came before.
Yeah.
What's up, everyone?
Respect.
Wake
Okay,
up,
yeah,
His
guys.
precursor.
Today's a
I got
good
it, I
group.
got it.
Okay.
Homeboys
so
and who?
you
Who was
are
it? Who was in the other
looking
group?
I would say
I mean, other
Twisted
person in the
Mind
group.
The mid laners.
for The mid laners,
Vexana,
Farsa.
The Farsa.
Homeboys, Twisted Minds,
There it is, the
Liquid.
Vexana, which is traditionally an answer to the Minotaur as well as the
Fuck.
Charizda.
What's the other one?
Especially with the
Forgot.
access to the Wishing Lantern now, that means that
Oh, Spirit!
there's so much
Bamba!
damage, and there
Bamba
is going to be
Clat.
the mask of
Yep.
Astro
Wait,
Band.
Bamba
Yeah,
Club
they-
versus
Oh,
Echo
what's-
today?
What's Sano to play, man?
Yep.
This is
I mean, they're
weird
kind of
because
already
Sano
out.
just
Oh
uses,
my
like, uses
god,
the
is
gold again.
Bamba gonna sit
I
on
don't know.
fucking Sandford?
Carry, like maybe.
Yeah,
if
they have to
go
like
for
take a
an
game off
assassin
of
jungle,
if they
maybe
want
like
to do.
Ruby.
If they have a chance,
we
they want to have a
keep
chance.
seeing
Well, the thing is,
He
it's
has
hard
to
to
go
sit
down
on
there.
Y'all keep
Sandford.
looking
His
for the
nose is
1v1,
super
man.
high.
It's been weeks.
Extra weeks.
Just gonna
But
poke
then again,
Bamba.
Ling plus Ling Ruby looks really good for Twisted Minds, especially because you're gonna be funneling everything. You need some tankiness against both the Claude as well as the Roger. Makes a lot of sense to go for armor-based heroes now
I
for
mean,
Twisted Minds.
At this point, Twisted
What
Minds,
region?
you gotta look
Wait,
at
what region is Twisted Minds? I
Carry,
actually don't know.
Brody, which Brody we haven't seen. I think we might have seen once, but yeah, we haven't seen a lot.
You know who else we haven't seen a lot of?
1-1.
Whoa, if Homeboy's 2-0 this,
Miss Nathan, man. He's out there in
they're
2030
guaranteed.
right now.
No?
Yeah,
He
Yeah,
hasn't
they're
time
guaranteed.
traveled to today yet.
Yeah.
So,
Gotcha.
Okay, so
It's a
you're
2-0
looking
team series,
for
team
Uh,
Barca here,
he
or
has needs
perhaps,
to
Novaria, but it's
take a game off.
you know, the thing with
Secret,
Novaria
they need
is
to
that
take a game
it's
off of
decent
Echo.
Liquid, Liquid, yeah.
versus the Valentina, but at the same time, it's
Yeah.
it's a
Oh,
hero that you really
Mama
farm out a
Guevo.
lot.
I'm
And with the
guessing more
Roger
water
plus the
before game
Blood, it's
starts.
gonna be difficult. So that's a joke. You revealed that the Edith is going to the EXP lane.
Yeah.
It's a Zorn special.
Zorn special. This
Oh,
is the,
guys,
this is the
what the
TP
fuck?
Zorn.
It's a Malaysian Jordan hero.
Malaysian Jordan
That's what I
hero.
called him in MPLI last year, man.
Got it.
Hey, there were rumors of him having his last dance at M5,
That's right.
There were rumors, yeah.
but you can't put a good man down.
No, because he didn't make it out of groups, so this time he's like, I'm definitely making out of groups.
oh,
Can't end his career on an L, bro.
Got
Yep.
it.
It's going to be.
what
I
the
think
fuck?
the Ling really sounds good.
I almost
But at
died
the same time,
on
you can just
stream.
settle for a Julian.
Holy fuck.
Maybe a knock-up hero.
Maybe because
Don't
of
do
the show
drug.
makes it so that they're
Don't do
really
drugs,
thinking about,
kids.
do we really want that link? Because this is
Yeah.
Zorn's show, man.
I'm with
That's true.
I'm on the JJ. I
Oh,
wanna-
there it is.
Oh,
Nathan Nolan.
You called it.
Nathan Nolan.
we called him. Say his name and he
Nathan
appears.
Nolan.
Finally, Nate makes it.
Yep. But then again, this means that the Farsa is
Thunderbelt.
so good against these defense. Another hero
You need
that
vape to clear the
no,
throat.
good
that's
combination
Ton.
destroy the Edith.
Ton is interesting.
That's
Banana,
the man, you're right.
actually. Or,
Wait, I
but
don't want to
knowing
vape
that
now, actually. Holy
Nolan
shit.
is available.
I just crossed
maybe
the
they'll settle
fucking
for
heaven,
something like
bro.
on Aurora so that they can
Oh god.
they
I didn't
have
see.
an
Is this
extra
the
life
Ton debut?
versus the assassin. So I'm thinking
Seems
Nana
like
or
it.
No.
Aurora
I think it is, right?
for
Yeah.
homeboys.
Either
First
way,
time
it's
not
the
seeing
time for
Moscow.
Spicy boy
Thank God.
Udil to make his decision. Only having a few seconds left on the clock. I say few, but we got like 10 seconds left. I feel like those
Oh,
are,
Moscow is
are
banned.
they're very solid
Yikes.
pickups here.
Yeah.
Farsight is his main, so he's going.
Yeah, the
for
only way
that
C9 can make it is if
Farsight.
Yanyu
Looking at
somehow
both teams,
2-0s Falcon,
Comfort as well. The
and then if
Nathan
C9 guaranteed
finally
wants
shows
to
up.
make it,
Now that the
they have to at
draft
least take one
has
game off
been
Bren,
settled,
while
we're gonna
Yanyu
throw it
gets
over to our
all 2 Yanyu
special
2-0
Or just
Falcon.
2-0 Brand,
and
2-0
Gideon to
Zion,
cast the
easy
game.
one.
Yeah,
easy
it's
win.
2-0 Bren, easy
Come
win.
on.
2-0 Bren,
It's
for
not
sure.
that hard.
Really? Not that hard.
It's not
You're right,
that
you're
hard.
2-0 Bren, it's over.
Yeah, just 2-0 Brand, 2-0 Zion. Boom, they made it. Might as well just 3-0 Echo in the playoffs and then boom, they win MSC. Not that hard.
And
It's just
4-0
numbers,
in the
guys,
finals.
numbers.
It's just numbers.
Just scores, man. Just scores. It's not that hard.
Easy win for C9, bro. For sure.
3-0 Onyx, 3-0 Echo, everybody. Just 3-0 everybody. Then boom, you win. Where's the casters?
Gideon? I don't
No,
know.
you've gotta be kidding me. This clean feed.
What?
They don't have a fucking caster volume.
Yeah, I'm not watching clean feed. Fuck you.
They all played
Yeah, I'm
around
not
early
watching
game,
that shit
but they
either.
had to adapt.
Yeah, we lost.
Very, very true. And now as we get into this, I mean, what do we think? Early, late? Look at both teams with, I mean, Roger, Nolan, both early game assassins. I'm trying to think of late game.
Nice
Which
house
better,
good.
the
Which house good is that?
the Natan or the...
Was that Furious Tiger? Did they redo that one?
Dangerous point in that game. I think magic items in general allow you
Are you
to upscale
streaming
the
now?
majority of the in-game items and combinations we've seen so far, but that same build can be applied to Udil, right? That Holy Crystal is so powerful.
And with that too, there is a lot of magic damage on the side of Twisted Minds. Just taking a look at it. Homeboys.
Well, this game
are a little
definitely
bit
super
more
hard for
well-balanced, I think,
Twisted
in
Minds
terms of
early
things, with
game.
A little bit of action. Zorn gonna get chipped down to about half health. Chibi.
Oh shit, I
looking for
think
the
this
poke
minion
damage
is
on
in
a troll
trouble.
there. Nobody's gonna go down. Lethal Wander does go over to the
flicker.
side of Twisted
Oh,
Minds.
yo, double dash valid. No, Udil's gonna get solo kill.
More here, but Udil is getting chunked out pretty hard by
Oh
Cuffit.
shit, never mind.
Wait.
It's the other way around.
Chibi looking for the first
Oh,
blood.
that was a good
Finding
try,
Cuff in
but-
there. And I mean, a mid laner too, a good takeaway
It was a good try, but
from
turned out
Twisted Minds.
super
A
bad.
really clean dive there, right? They got the Purify out of him. Udil communicated
Chibi
it.
got a
Chibi
kill
now
early
stealing a
game.
camp on top of it all.
You know what
He
that
shouldn't
means
die
on
here,
Roger
but
too.
just the micro mechanics, right?
Yep.
Absorbing the turret shots from Zorn first before Chibi got in there.
I mean, Chibi's just all over the place right now. He's already cleared his whole camps. He's got one camp to go. He takes one from Twisted Minds. He's got a kill. He's going to start scaling, and this is something that Twisted Minds are going to need to look out for. And look, they look for the pick on Udil.
Ooh,
Cuffin.
Damn, bro,
Able
this
to get a
mid
kill
lane's
into his
actually
pocket after
gapping.
taking a death, going to be able to make things up. Zorn looking for the
Wait,
knockup on
Zorn?
Cuffin there. Troll.
Oh, Zorn's
Gonna get
dead.
the knockup back
100%.
to their
That's a flicker.
photo
No,
away
it's a
Zorn in
flicker.
the bush.
Okay, Zoda.
They're going to back off, but still Twisted Minds showing they're not messing around.
I love the reply coming in
It
from
was
Twisted Minds, right? They
99.9% after
purposely
all.
wait to punish Udil. They know he doesn't have a battle spell, and now they also know that Zorn doesn't
Oh my
have his
God.
flicker. So we can expect the
That's
Homeboys are going to
crazy.
take a step back here from this point onwards until we see
Sanji?
level
They're not gonna
4.
fight
No,
Turtle.
Sanji.
Turtle now.
I mean,
Troll about to hit level 4.
it's
should be able to get
the-
it
it's
just
the
in
wrong Sanji.
time. But where is Hoda?
wrong Sanji
Hoda's
sounds
just
kinda
getting
wrong.
to this. Looks like
Oh,
we're gonna
Mino
big
comes
forward
in with
down,
the
comes
ultimate.
airstrike. Sanji
Retry
will
gap.
knock up Chibi, able to
Oh
find the
my
turtle.
God.
Now Sanji might just pay the price.
look at his
He's
lag.
able to just get away,
Oh,
get some
oh.
sustained flicker back. So
Nice
good
Sanji
save
and
for
Troll
themselves from
ping
Twisted
pong
Minds,
there.
but Homeboys
Goodbye.
still walk
Ozone gets a
away
kill.
with a kill now and the
What the
turtle.
fuck? Just
Zorn-
like, hold up.
Coming in late to that fight, but honestly, I thought a lot more kills were going
Should
to
be fine now.
happen. And with Zorn being
Zorn
as
with the
cocky
recall
as he
effects.
is, he's going to find some
Bounce
information
boss.
like Purple Buff is already done. Relay it back to Chibi, because I'm surprised
Roger
that,
Jungle's
that
gonna pick a
many
lot.
people survived the fight.
Imagine Roger
One
Jungle
of the
died there.
bonuses of Zorn, because he's always
To the
just
red
so
buff.
aggressive, is he's never late to the party. He can always find it, right? When you're always in the front line, when you're always ready for something, you can always
My
find the
God.
play. And sometimes it bites
He
him,
would've survived.
sometimes it gets back,
Even
but
if that
when it's
hits.
working out great for Zorn.
I mean, he is
That's
an
what would
early
he do with
game
Flicker.
monster, right? That's what Homeboys were known to do for a very long time. He has adjusted his plan.
What
right?
if
Because I
someone
think even
gives,
when we look
like,
on Zorn on the
gives a
map
challenge
currently, yes, he
to
set them
Zorn?
for a dive on that
If
top
you
side, and I
don't
think that-
recall
Ooh, hold
past
on.
us-
Nice.
He's been great at getting away, but he's
Oh.
not going to be able to get away with this one.
Wait,
but at least
Sanji.
Zorn does go down, so
Okay.
it's a 1-for-1 EXP.
Sanji crazy
for
on the third
Rome.
one.
Good trade for Homeboys, but at least Twisted
But
Mind doesn't
that
walk
turret
away
play is
with
all
nothing.
gone now.
Yep, Sanji did a really good job here, but the response...
Ooh, a little bit of damage
Wait, this
on
guy's
the
dead.
Nets. Nets
No, never mind.
brought down to about half health. Will be
Power
able to get
gone
away
now.
using
This is
the
fine,
Blazing
though.
Duet and the Purify, but
No
he's probably
tower.
going to lose this tower.
Natan late
Twisted
game strong.
Minds find something in the chaos.
I love how Sano drops down the entropy in front of that bush. He's like, come on, if Nets, you walk up, you know what's going to happen. You better back
You know,
away,
usually
kid.
whenever there's
Most
Roger
definitely.
Jungle,
Now,
people tend to pick
Things down to about a
like
standstill.
Mage,
Homeboys holding
gold
one.
lane,
About 1,000 gold
or
lead. Nothing
Ruby
too
gold
major.
lane.
Twisted Mind still putting
Yeah.
up
But
a
they
big
rather
fight.
go
Hoda,
Claude, which is
0
kind of
deaths.
weak
He's been
side.
able to farm. I don't think he's falling
It's kinda interesting.
behind Chibi too far. Exactly, just one level
But
right now.
he's playing
So
XP side,
things are still
so the-
in the realm of
Roger
possibilities
getting
for
gold
both
anyway.
teams.
Roger's almost
Yeah.
1,000 gold.
Well, speaking of which,
Gold Nolan.
actually, he, as much as I would like to say
Roger
he's
got
not
a
too
Dwarf
far
X.
behind, the
I guess
lead
that's the
from
meta
Chibi
build
so
right
far
now.
is looking really good. Oh, wait.
Oh my god,
Nice way the
Yaoi.
dragon on Troll.
Goodbye.
Now comes feathered airstrike. Controls the lead. It's Sanji looking for the penalty
Zone is
zone to try to
engaged, man.
delay.
That
Buy
shit was
Hoda some
sharp.
time to get into this fight. But do
He
they
still
want
does
to take
dodging.
an outro gone with their roamer gone? No.
Someone
Hoda
donates to
gonna
him.
back
Give
off
him a
with the orange
challenge.
I'm pretty sure it's
Well, they
preference.
gotta
I
protect
think
it,
because some
right?
don't
I'm
go.
loving the rotations
Oh,
coming in
X.
from the homeboys. It looks
do.
like all of this has been
No recall. No recall
pre-planned, you know,
spam
pre-prepared.
for one game.
This looks like it's been
$1,000
practiced
donation.
multiple times. The rotations that I am
Can he
seeing
make it?
from their side laners, both Supa and as well as Nets, they're making sure they're not only covering the river, but they're also double checking their camps just in case. If Twisted Minds ain't coming to our neutrals, they're probably going to look for our resources.
It's good though that Twisted Minds isn't exactly buying into it. They decide,
Okay,
no,
behind.
we're not going to force this
Troll
turtle.
is
We'll
actually
lose our
trolling.
roamer. they let Sano kind of play the bot lane, push the lane a little bit. They're not playing too reactionary.
Troll's
which
not
can
trolling.
be good
He's getting
against a team
gapped.
like Homeboys because Homeboys wants you to
Yeah, a
take
little
the
bit.
fight. They know they have a lead. They know they have a power spike, and they feel confident in it. Twisted Minds can't play into that, or they could fall
But it's hard to
short.
play Mino
Funny
into
enough,
something
I was
like
having the
pickups,
same
like Kaja,
conversation with
Chao.
Yasu earlier. I mean,
The
we
one
were
that
both
melts.
worried for each of our respective teams.
Because Mino
but
doesn't build tank
honestly,
item,
they
that-
play very similarly. If we compare them
early game.
side by side during the regular season, very similar
He gets
styles.
easily
I
picked
know
up.
for a fact that Twisted Minds wanted to play that early game, but this is a good adjustment. Both sides are just responding to each other's attacks, cross-map plays. It's a global game at this point.
Yeah, and Hoda's gotta find something here. He needs to try to close this level gap. He needs to get a kill. He needs to get some extra
This guy's
camps.
still
but he's-
recalling,
and you
bro.
can see him searching. He just went up to the
Holy
top lane to
shit.
clear lane, get some
Twisted
more
nipples.
gold. Because as long as he's a level or so behind, it makes those neutral objectives so much harder.
I mean, let's not forget, just the raw CC coming out from the Homeboys alone, right? Hoda really has to time his
Darn.
entrances perfectly.
And Homeboys looking to get him down to an even bigger deficit. Hoda forced to back off.
Oh,
They
they can't even walk up, bro. This Farsa, oh, this. Oh!
Flicker
Oh!
three-man knock-up. Cuffin.
Oh!
Not dead.
Sanji?
Homeboys lose one. They're unable
Okay.
to get the purple
That was
buff
nice.
either,
One kill.
so it is a loss. for
Sanji on
Homeboys.
Terizla,
Twisted
man.
Minds finally
I knew
find
he had a
something.
talent
All
in
right, let's look at
XP.
the replay one more time. On this invade, Subbot tries to flicker away, but great
Nice
strike
troll.
coming from Troll. Sees
nice
the
troll.
angle
Kind
to
of a
catch
troll on
three
Sanji, but-
people
Nice
and
troll,
take
Mino.
out basically a fish out of water, right?
Big
Subbot
troll,
had
bro.
no
He's got the
escape mechanics.
PhD.
He already used the onward, no flicker
Yeah.
as well. I mean, what can you really do?
You know what PhD stands
I
for?
mean, Twisted Minds just find a great
Well,
moment there. And it just shows that they're still
no, I
very
actually don't.
much in this game.
Yeah,
and
never
Diploma?
whenever there's a Minotaur on the field, there are
I'm not
always some
gonna say
great
it.
possibilities.
Okay.
Look at this build. What is Zorn doing? He wants to abuse some of the new
Talking
mechanics,
about
new
first item Chao.
items even. The brand new Cho feels good, but that
That makes
Thunder build,
sense.
oh my. And so
Yeah, some
early
damage.
on as well. He's going to be stacking up so early.
Stacks on stacks on stacks on stacks.
One
Just get the
Zorn
passive
TP
stacks. Ooh,
equal
get
to
the
$1
item stacks.
chicken.
Yes.
He's throwing bands
Yeah,
in
I'm
the
not
land
doing
of
that.
Dawn.
I mean, let's see how long he's going to be flexing.
Oh, you
for
see
the
his
time
stacks.
being, right?
I can show the
He's
stats.
One
Only
Zorn
4 stacks.
TP equals
He
$1
still
to
technically made that
chicken.
mistake up on the dive on top side.
You're funny.
It might just happen again. It's still a close game, 3-4.
Most definitely, and Homeboy's at least holding a bit of a lead here, 2,000 gold. But
Chicken's
as long
gonna
as it
be
stays
Elon
under
Musk.
3K, Twisted Mind still has a lot of possibilities, I feel like. Homeboy's,
Bam.
oh, Zorn gets away, the dragon kicks him to the wall,
Purify.
though.
What?
Sano with
Purify
the
from
trophy,
Sano.
able to pop back. Get a couple more pokes off on
Pretty
Zorn. Back of the purple buff, Udo and Sepat still looking for purple buff, still looking for something to steal. It might be time for Homeboys to maybe back off a little bit, so maybe stop trying to invade
T-Rex getting
as
casting, I think?
much. Twisted Minds are
Wait,
starting to
T-Rex
get a
is
little bit
actually
of a spike.
casting
We're
right
seeing
now?
more damage come from Cuffin, we're seeing more damage come
Yeah,
from Hoda
that's wild.
and the rest of the team.
I
Jeez.
think instead of backing off, they need a
Yeah,
pressure.
T-Rex can get in.
They need to have
I
a
don't hear
bigger
him.
pressure point on some of the members of Twisted
Okay.
Minds, right? We're definitely looking at people who have lost their battle spell, specifically Sano here. So I think that Homeboys, they're just waiting for Sano to show up on the map and then continue to gain space and hold it against him.
I appreciate
Taking
second
a look
item,
back
Roger.
at these items, I want to take a look at the gold laners, Sano
Damn,
and Nets.
ballsy.
Not too far apart.
This Roger
Yeah.
doesn't have a
Nets
wind
has
talker.
gotten almost to the Trinity build, almost got
Yep.
all three of those things locked in. Taking a look at
Oh,
Sano,
endless.
we got the Starlium
Roger,
Scythe,
three
we
items,
have the
strong.
Feather of Heaven. I mean, he's sitting pretty close. Now, what time do we think that Sano really starts popping off? A lot of people consider the Natan a late game hero. Is 3 items enough, or will he need 4 more?
What the hell?
I would like to say that 3 items would have been enough, but hold on.
Oh, goodbye, Sanji.
Oh, Sanji, bye-bye.
Sanji goes down. Oodle finds the feathered airstrike the longest distance. And now Zorn putting pressure as well. They're trying to sandwich Twisted Minds down to this mid lane. Homeboys break through these towers.
Whoa, I thought he was
Nothing
gonna try to
but
pick
one
flicker.
tier 2 in the mid left, and then it's nothing but inhibitors after that.
Kind of falling
Heavy
asleep
artillery
already.
support from Udil to secure kills rather than Pepper. That
Yeah, I
now
mean,
just shows the
not a good first
versatility
game.
of Farsa in the current meta state.
Holy
now,
shit.
I will say,
I'm so
coming
fucked.
back to the topic of scaling, I think that Sano,
When'd you wake up?
Holy Crystal would have been the breaking
Like
point
3
for them.
PM.
But considering the lead that the Homeboys
Oh,
have generated,
you're fucked.
specifically around Chibi, he can basically one-shot him, right? So I think that Sano, he's
I've
still
been out all
going
day,
to
but
need
I
that
still woke up
wings
at like
if
6
he wants
PM.
to protect himself.
Here's the thing, and even once Chibi, once the Roger starts to scale down just a little bit, if it gets to late game, they still have Nets, they still have Oodle, they still have these powerhouse heroes in the land of Dawn right now to just dominate.
Farsa glowing one is kind of
Looking
crazy.
at Oodle, we just
But
got
I
one
guess
wand in, we
you
got
have
the
to
Blood
build
Wings.
it
He's
for
feeling good about himself.
Mino.
I think what's the saving grace for Twisted Minds here? It feels like Hoda hasn't really been able to do much. Cuffin has gotten a couple kills on his belt, but we really need Sano to like get online here at some point.
Well, I mean, that's the problem with these late game scaling types of heroes.
Twisted Mind is just getting touched everywhere in the
unfortunately,
map.
Homeboys have particularly been taking out.
They can't
these
even walk
targets
out of the
even
base.
more
It's
quickly,
really
right?
show.
There's even less opportunities to walk up and take extra
boys, bro.
economy. Oh,
Jesus.
Oh, bad kick.
Goodbye,
Oh, good
goodbye,
kick
Soda.
for Homeboys.
God
Oda goes
damn,
down,
bro.
Oodle.
Stomp.
Also
GG.
taking a
Hopefully.
tower on the
Go
mid
next.
side. Lord
11
Commander
minutes.
with his
I
top
think
inhibitor,
just
Zorn. Looking for the
preserve
knockdown.
your mental
Being
for next
aggressive.
game.
Brought down to about half health. Down comes the
I want them to go next. Oh my lord.
Takes
Udo.
about half a
The
health
thing
of
is, the moment they
damage.
lose this, Twisted Mind
Mind's
is
now
out.
still on the back foot. Conceal play comes out. Zorn, as
I don't think there's
usual,
a
with the
chance
toss,
now.
holding it.
Did
Just, I
they?
mean, he's
No
just
chance.
searching.
There wasn't a
for,
chance
he
in the
wants
first
to. He's like,
place.
Who
come
did
on,
they lose to
man.
Echo?
Come on, man.
Now
Just
they're
make
gonna
a
lose to
mess up.
Homeboys.
And this is what
If
Homeboys
they
does so good.
2-0
They want to try to bait you out just a little bit.
I'm telling you,
2-0.
Twisted Minds and Homeboys are so much more similar than people would like to imagine. Both of them, the technically quote-unquote villains of
Team
their
Secret.
arcs, but mainly they're just the baddest of boys.
It's the baddest of boys, but today there can only be one. Who's the baddest?
Pretty boring match,
As we
I would
close into
say.
the 11-minute mark,
Yep.
some final looks at these
My
items. Anything really
goodness.
coming
So
out
much
to
to
you?
watch.
I mean, I'm looking at Chibi, and now he's 3K ahead. Previously, we were looking like, what, 5 minutes ago? He was only like 1K ahead. Not that big of a deal, as long as he doesn't snowball out of control, and I think we could safely say he is out of control. He's got 4 items already completed, and let's not forget the difference
OMG,
here
I
between
bet on
Suppot as well
TAWS.
as
Why would you
Sanji.
do
The
that?
extra item from Suppot, he's more reliable
thought that was
in
the
these
Sanji from
engages, but he
Echo?
also has to
Is that
respect
why?
that he doesn't have an
Oh,
escape
here we
mechanic,
go.
right?
Here we go.
Oh, nah, they're making a dick,
Oh,
bro.
they made a dick emoji, bro. What the fuck?
Dude, that's crazy.
So it's correct to them for us. Hey, man, you get what
They
you
made
get.
a dick, bro. That's
Ah,
crazy.
they give me the
Always bringing
dick,
some
man.
entertainment to the land of Dawn.
They did this on
Twisted
on
Minds, though.
fucking international
They're down right
tournament.
now.
That's
it's getting
crazy,
tougher and
bro.
tougher. I said it earlier that as long as they can keep the gold lead under 3K, they have a chance. But now we're looking
What's
at
wrong with
a
That's pretty crazy,
Malaysians,
bro.
man?
8K gold lead,
crazy.
almost 7.5 or
Yeesh.
7.5K gold lead for Homeboys. Twisted Minds unable to eat right now. I mean, they've been getting no buffs.
Are they gonna get
Their lanes
penalty
are
for
getting
that chicken?
Frozen. They're
I don't think
losing
so.
camps. No
I don't think so either.
objectives. It is
Yeah,
just
there's no
getting
penalty for
worse
that.
and worse. Twisted Minds are being oppressed by the Homeboys.
It's pretty difficult to watch, right? Especially if you are.
It is pretty difficult to watch.
region
I agree with
fan.
you, Gideon.
And I think that the Homeboys are doing a really
Pretty
good
difficult
job
'cause
with
I'm
these
getting
cross
tired.
map plays.
Do
Hey,
another
throw
recall.
a punch here,
Make
but
a whole,
really,
like,
they're taking
sentence.
away towers and resources on the
Make
opposite side of the map, and they've consistently done this for the past 6
noob.
minutes, all because of a simple 2K lead.
I
I
guess
think at
it's
this
something
point,
else you
Twisted
start with
Minds
then.
really just have to
Or-
hunker down,
okay,
hit
buddy.
42K,
What the fuck?
and that's when we're going to see them really pop off here. Because
Or make a
unfortunately for their
L.
composition, they're not good at holding space.
Yep,
They're
L is
good at
doable.
taking it.
But they're a long way away from 42K.
Jesus, bro.
And then even then,
That's
Homeboys will get around
wild.
50 probably, maybe more, who knows. I think a lot of things are going to
Well,
come down to
Homeboy's
the
adding
one time they got
spicy.
a great fight was when Troll got the big Minoan's Fury, right? When he was able to
Spiciness
catch them off
into the
guard.
games.
And that's a huge win condition for them. By
I
themselves
was
some
about to
time,
fall
combo
asleep.
up
They
some
woke me
CC.
up from
So
that
we need
shit.
Troll to go Troll.
Thank you.
We need Troll to
Oh, you
bring
you
out
see the
hand
Thunderbolt
strike,
stacks now? You see that?
mallet,
Yeah.
and slam on that
pretty
ground.
neat.
One stack per
Something happens.
minute.
If he
Not
doesn't,
bad.
Homeboys just have free roam.
No,
Hey,
that's
man,
pretty
he's
bad,
the
one
only
stack per
person
minute.
that
Of course,
Twisted Minds
fucking
need to
bad.
over-
Oh my god.
Sanji gonna get pulled back to the
Bro,
side.
Zorn's
Does
kicks,
go down, they'll
like
take
Zorn's
off.
Chow
Goodbye.
actually has a
Able to find
very,
Chibi, able to find
very
Sanji,
decisive,
works
and he
Sano,
actually
controls
connects the
back
kill
into the
kicks.
base, into the fountain, trying to get some help, trying to play this,
Until
but
JP,
not enough
like,
for
unlike
Homeboys.
JPL.
Take game
JP,
number 1.
oh.
And I was literally about to say
Zorn's
that
Chow
Sanji
actually connects
was
the
the one
kick.
who needed to lay down the hammer, and instantly Zorn, with the longest home run kick I've seen in a while, 2 screens away, closes out that game with a sick
Bro, that shit's gonna
engage.
get clipped.
Very well played by Homeboys.
Bro, he's rapping.
I mean,
Oh,
just
oh, oh.
cleanly showing
Chibi.
who's the better
oh, oh.
boy.
Oh my
He's Will
god.
Smith in this movie right now.
Lil
And
Chibi.
so far, hopefully, we do
Lil
see
Chibi.
Twisted Minds adjust for game number 2. They really need these points.
Well, Stefan, I love it. I mean,
Bro, it's over for
I
them
gotta see
already.
if Twisted
Twisted
Minds
Minds is
can
like,
come
actually,
back.
it's over.
Like we said, we
Not
liked
yet.
both drafts. I
Win
think
this
it's just
match,
execution
2-0
at this
Team
point.
Liquid.
2-0 Echo.
They need
Yeah,
to
it's
find
like
a way to
C9
deal with the
situation.
aggressiveness of Homeboys and get them out of their face.
Honestly, we saw a slightly different game from some of the other
Very
groups we
doable,
saw in
just
the
like
groups,
C9 situation.
in wildcards, right? Now it's not just
Well,
about tempo,
I don't know.
but at the same time, they
In
have
that-
to make sure
in
they
that
control their
situation, in that
opponents
position,
and
I don't think they
tempo
can
them
have a-
out and scale faster.
Yeah.
With that being said, let's throw it over to our panelist, LaFell. Take it away.
Is that Coach Bren? Oh no, Lyric, right.
Thank you very much, Gideon. Now I need your help, Gideon. so I hope you're hearing right now. Let Trex know It's Udil, not Udil.
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 Udil. And now we're looking at the game here. And I gotta say, very fast movements coming in from Homeboys where they made sure that the tempo never stops. They made sure that Twisted Minds didn't have time to catch their breath.
Yeah, it's very difficult for Twisted Minds to deal with it because of the tempo that Homeboys was playing in, especially with
That's
this
crazy.
Joe.
4 out of
That
5.
Zorn
Can they
was,
deal with it?
Zorn was very comfortable with. You see this kick, there wasn't even a much better kick
You deal
from
with it.
the bottom lane when we saw that they were able to finally shut down Hoda. But the fact that they have taken
deal with it?
space, I think the real estate control here coming out from Homeboys is
Crazy.
also, you know, too much for Twisted Minds
Bunch
to
of
handle.
Yeah,
gangsters
even
in
before
this
the
team, man.
5-minute mark, they were starting to threaten
Imagine drawing the
Hoda's
dick
purple buff, and
in
that
MSC.
allowed for
That's
the kill
wild.
score to be very stagnant.
Yeah.
Especially for an aggressive team like Homeboys.
Udil
and
should just
Twisted
go
Minds.
even,
Both
do
teams
that
like to
next
fight,
game.
But for a good 4 or 5 minutes,
That's a better
not
one.
much was happening, but that was the Homeboys' advantage.
We gotta talk about Zorn using the Thunderbelt first item.
Yeah,
It was only
love it.
13 stacks. Do you think 13 stacks is like still
Thunderbelt
good
Zorn,
enough? That's
baby.
basically 13 hybrid defense.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Where are you going to pick that up?
Yep. That's like always tenacity, even when you're not down a specific amount of HP. And yeah, it's pretty significant, I think, especially because you also have that slow that goes with it. You're very confident if you're the Cho. Very
Damn, I
hard
want
to
to
take
see
down. It's
Homeboys
like,
versus the
I think
Echo now.
the 14 hybrid defense is
That'll be
essentially minus 7%-ish or 8% damage,
Fuck
which
is
is
what?
significant.
You stack that
Yeah,
up
that
with
screen
only
is cool.
fast,
It's
and
on the
he's
bottom.
always cocked and loaded. He's a one-man kill squad.
I mean, like, here's the thing. Cho, like, the Zorn using the Cho, it almost doesn't matter the items that he uses because, again, look at the way that he plays. He's really trying to bait out a lot of skills.
Yep.
He's like, I got 10 million dashes, man.
To be fair, Zorn has been playing Cho for the better part of half a decade.
Yep.
Yeah.
6 or 7
I'm
years now
so
he's been playing
fucked,
Cho.
guys.
He's been playing since
Falling
season 1.
asleep.
Yep.
Even before.
Yeah.
So
Weak.
he's so comfortable with this. I'm watching him do
I
nothing.
messed up.
But just the same, he's threatening a
He
kill
should've slept.
on
Yeah.
most of the members of Twisted
can't
Minds.
believe
That's
you
how
didn't
scary dangerous
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Zorn's Cho
Wake me
is.
up when the
Especially
game
now
starts,
that there's
chicken.
a lot of
Thanks.
changes with the Cho. I think it's generally a buff, especially with the fact that you can, your Shunpo is,
I'll go ask
and the Do
what's
actually
in their
reaches a
mind.
lot of
I'll
space
go
now.
ask Sanji.
And this is the. I wonder why you're not happy when Homeboys is winning like this.
No. Here's the thing. Whenever he makes a pun, say the Udil pun again.
It's very hard to deal with.
Look at me.
Panik.
I roll my eyes back so far, it went through my ear.
It's 4 out of 5 though. It's a pretty
Yeah,
solid
it's
one.
a pretty solid one. Yeah.
Why do you feel so sorry about it?
I have a love-hate relationship with
Are
Wolf.
you so Zorn about it? What?
The thing
4 out
is,
of 5.
is now
Let that slide.
we got to talk about the storyline here. Twisted Minds, they need to win the next game.
Obviously.
No doubt.
Because if they lose the next game against Homeboys, they're eliminated. Because again, we got to talk about this. Homeboys wins 2-0, knockout stage, good for them. But for Twisted Minds, losing 0-2, that's the end of their journey.
Yeah. I kind of get the
Get
idea why they
out.
went for the Nola
Get out,
Pistol,
Twisted
but I
Minds,
still
get
feel that this
out.
combo
Please.
requires a lot of time, a lot of farming. And if
Fast
you're going to be
forward my
playing up
brain
against a
like
team
another
like
half an hour.
Homeboys who kind of just control the tempo, this is like Minotaur, Nathan, Nolan. Obviously, in the latter portions of the game, that's really, really strong. But in the early stages, it's hard to keep up. You're always just like following and reacting to where Zorn will be. Unfortunately, that's not the way that you have to play against Homeboys. You have to match that tempo.
Yeah, here and now is what matters in that matchup. Because again, you're two aggressive teams,
Yeah.
and I don't know how Coach Nobody and the rest of Homeboys were able to force Twisted Minds into the defensive position. They straight up went up.
Yeah.
I feel like they just understand how Zorn plays. Zorn is the one, like, usually we talk about mid trios. Zorn's like, I'm a mid solo, man. Like, I can solo mid all of these guys. And I feel like that's a special secret that Homeboys has that gives a lot of space to Chibi, because we got to talk about Chibi. His
Oh,
farming
shit.
rate is insane.
Yep.
He was farming heroes.
Farming
Yeah,
heroes,
exactly.
farming
He's
gonna
bots,
start
vertical
yet?
connection.
jungles,
Yeah.
farming minions, farming turrets.
Oh,
He's
my.
getting everything.
Team
Yeah, I
Secret
think,
has to take a
this
game
is
off
the
of
strength the Roger when you're
Echo,
left
if they even want a
with,
chance.
in the jungle role.
2-0.
If you're not able to contest it,
I think
it's
guaranteed.
By the way, very difficult.
But they have to take a game off Echo.
You're left
Oh,
in a
what
situation
happened,
where
guys?
You have two cores
Homeboys
that you
won
have to think
already?
about. Like the Cloud
Oh, shit.
Nah, not yet. Go back to
Roger
sleep.
deals a lot of damage, but in the early
Oh,
stages,
game
if
2
you
hasn't
get
started
into
yet?
Skypier's
Okay.
range earlier
Bye-bye.
on in the jungle Roger, it's very hard to contain.
Like every single time,
guys
once
won't
you have this
understand when
Sky
you hit
Piercer,
my
it's
age.
like a.
There's like a guy in my
some
chat
sleep.
coping saying C9
Battle
can do
within.
it.
Battle within. Soul Vessel
Crazy.
Series skins is out.
He's not wrong. C9 can do it.
Vessel of Rage are sliding for a stunning reveal, so make sure you guys grab
Well,
the
I can
skin
also win the lottery.
right now.
There's
Not
a chance.
not even gonna delay. Get it right now
Yep.
because it's juicing.
There's
chance,
always a
always.
chance.
Juicing is also the new mage hero that has arrived with her
Like
exclusive
Zia,
pack. Get the
Zia has a
hero
chance to
and
beat
her
me in Brawl.
ethereal Serenity
He
skin
just has a
during the
chance.
launch week, which is right now for 469 diamonds. And if you guys buy it with battle points, it's only 51 diamonds to get the skin. So get it now.
There's always a
And
chance.
if you wait, then it's gonna get too long, and we gotta talk more because
Actually,
right now
I'm
we're gonna
kind of
look at
awake
the
now.
Sony
That power
MVP
nap,
of the
5-minute
game,
power
and
nap is
I
pretty goated.
believe it's Zorn. It has to be Zorn.
Yep.
And here you are rolling your eyes at
Hold up,
Wolves
boys.
who deal with it. But no doubt,
Oh, what do we
it's
do?
gotta be Zorn,
Oh,
right?
1v1.
It's
Bro,
gotta be like
Look at
got
that.
the kick very early on as soon as they were able to get the turtle, and then the flicker Jit Kundo was so
Say
perfect
hi,
coming up
guys.
from Sword. It's gonna
Say
have
hi to
another
Mora.
one here, the bottom lane.
I like this one.
Yep, Hoda shows himself.
It was a good kick.
you know
Very good
what
kick.
feature I found
Almost
recently?
Echo
And it
and
was
five,
the
Echo
flicker
5-1
Jit
has
Kundo,
TNC grab a
or
chance.
Flicker Do, because it's just
Oh,
like,
you might be right.
Shout out to
Um,
Reku and Naisu as well. They just arrived. But either
yeah,
way,
Homeboys has
looking
to-
at how like there's a lot of highlight plays, but I
Well,
feel
it's not like necessarily
the
4-2.
more
That means
important
Homeboys is at
parts
2
are the one
points.
that's not
Motherfucker
highlighted,
really
because
said hi. I'm
having
so
one
done.
person slowing
so
an
Team Secret's
entire
0-2
team
right
down.
now.
Like put that into perspective. You trade one.
So Homeboys.
Oh,
They get
Zorn
2-0.
actually got
That's
MVP. What
9
the
KDA.
fuck?
Off of
9 KDA as a roamer.
More impressive than the 9 KD is the 90% kill participation, right? We were talking
let
about
me
how
think.
Chibi was farming heroes.
2 points
You
would
know
be
who his assistant
for
was? It was Zorn.
Homeboys.
Yo, Super Smurf, add me.
Team
What's
Secret
your
be at 0 once they 2-0 Twisted Minds.
IGN?
So yeah, maybe it's cooked for them then. I think they have the 2-0.
AFI.
Homeboys have to lose this? Yeah, maybe. Common Emblem Chow Rome? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's a bug. No way common. Is it actually Common Emblem Chow Rome? Crazy.
I mean, why not? It's Zorn after all. You can go Mage Emblem and make it work. Oh god.
They have a chance to go playoffs? They have a chance, but it's very, 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 very small.
Lunox is free win, but make it a little more interesting by going. Ay putang ina! Bro, what are you trying to say? Huh? I bet you rolled fucking 20,000 diamonds just to get cushion, bro. What are you trying to say here? Huh? Funny guy. You funny guy. Aren't you funny, bro?
Nothing can break the bond between Tokoyo and me. Akuyo Taisan.
Oh, okay.
Are you okay?
Come. This shit's waking me up. I like it. Yo, Super Smurf, but we gotta go.
Zanyu has to 2-0 Falcon. Not just one game, they have to 2-0. Not even just a game.
2-0 is crazy.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh my god! Oh!
They have to 2-0.
Oh, I have I need to wake up, guys. I'm
If
waking up.
C9 ones, or if Falcon 1-1s with XYG, then C9 has to take one game off Bren to make it a tiebreaker.
Wait, what if
Falcon
Sianyu
guarantees
2-0
making it a
Falcon?
tiebreaker. Then it's a tiebreaker.
And okay.
Or even if they 0-2 to Bren, it's a tiebreaker. But if they take one game off Bren, and a 0-2 happens with Yu, it's guaranteed for C9. But otherwise, it's a tiebreaker. Stake.MLBB, whom should I bet on? Bro, I can't say anything about that. I don't know if that's like allowed. I'm pretty sure it's not allowed.
Who should I bet on? Oh, what the fuck? Draft started.
I don't think we could say about that, because that whole controversy happened before.
Say it, chicken. You're
Gambling
the
shits.
fucking walking controversy. Since when did you care about that?
Jeez.
The word's getting out. Chicken got the script, the MSC script.
Yep.
He knows who's gonna win. I'm about to TikTok this guy right now. Let me get his ult first.
Butterflies by my side.
What the f- Why would he ult backwards? Did he auto aim? What? Get fucked! You thought. That was a good play though. I will give you that. That's a good play.
Gotta treat myself to a barbecue after the mission is done.
What did they ban? Bro, bans are so normal nowadays.
Lovely.
I don't know. Gushan losing to Kagura? It's normal. He has 100 MS. I mean, my Gushan would have killed the Kagura, but it's
Yo, I
super
want to see the
smart.
chip ban rate. I'm pretty sure it's 100%.
It is actually. We watched every single game.
Yeah, I'm pretty positive. 100% ban rate. Chip.
I can't believe it. If a hero is 100% ban rate, bro, there's something wrong with the hero. There's something wrong with the balance team.
Disappoints me.
Like Wildland M4.
Who?
Wildland M4.
Oh, Wanwan. Wanwan's open a lot though.
Yeah, but it's like 100% picker ban.
What the fuck? Oh! Oh, good, good. Oh! That was good, that was good.
Bro, Sanji's AI artwork picture looks like it makes him look evil.
Maybe he is evil.
Maybe.
He's a bad boy.
Imposter Sanji, probably why he's evil.
Hurry up, Super Smurf. We gotta end this game now. God damn it. GG's. Let me go watch. Go surrender, bro. Damn, bro, that combo was actually really good though. Jeez. With 140 MS? Super Smurf. You're kinda goated.
Oh,
Let's-
Milo versus Flap TZ incoming. Yeah, later.
Actually. Well, Milo cannot be Flap. He can only be Indonesian XPs. According to him. Yo, we should try on your server, Spurs Smurf. Let's do one more game actually. I like that. I like the way you play, Chief.
X-Borg is an option, but then with the presence of the Valentina, you may reconsider that.
I would say Supply doesn't use the X-board as much.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, you ban Farsight Vexada for sure if you're just
But what about betting?
Oh my God.
Even though
We're starting to see the meta of MSC. We're starting to see it, guys.
Sure, but
Roger for jungle or gold lane. Arlott
But you
for
never
XP.
want
Arlott
to look for the
Terizla.
Farsa. I think it's just
Valentina
Yeah,
Louis
I
for
like
mage.
I got this
Flex.
word from Mr. Mao.
Yeah,
It's
Terizla,
criminal.
Arla
Give the
XP for
Farsa
sure.
now.
a lot of people tell you it's criminal.
Valentina Loyi and
we gotta
Farsa.
talk, Wolf.
Valentina Loyi,
I don't know
Farsa.
what kind of conversation
Paramis.
Sounds like a legislative issue.
Rome is
Yeah,
technically
Yeah,
chipped,
it's
but
Mr.
nobody
Mao.
played it.
makes
So
sense.
Yeah.
there's a lot
Here
of
they say
Chow
the
going
bullet
on. There's a
Amon
lot of
ban, and then they
Mino.
cover up the
There's
Vixana,
a
so
lot
that
of
leaves
Grok.
the Aurora
And
and
Farsa.
the Farsa and the
Florence.
Nana. Again,
Some
the
Florence.
cleanest solution. Look at the Farsa
Amon got
again.
banned.
Angela's
gets-
permaban too,
Oh,
a lot of
no.
times actually.
What flavor are y'all vaping cheap?
I actually
So,
agree. I
Angela.
feel like Twisted Mind, if they pick up the Moskov
Oh,
earlier,
flavor.
Yeah.
they wouldn't have a problem. Because even if the Arlet gets banned out, you still have quite a few EXP
Crazy
warriors
mellow.
open.
Exactly.
Crazy melon.
And this Minotaur as well. I don't think that this is the only solution. You can pick up the Grok,
Damn,
but there's just a
I'm
lot of
awake now.
alternatives for the
Thanks to Super
roamer.
Smurf.
I am gonna be. I'm gonna be honest.
Homeboys
this is
or
difficult
Twists?
for Twisted Minds to draft into.
Of
What else
course,
do you pick?
homeboys, bro.
Maybe
Crazy
I can
enough
bet
for
my
carry.
left ball.
Carrick
Homeboys.
Instead of a
Well,
Nathan,
yeah.
You go-
3 items that's fast.
Actually,
Yeah.
right one.
Matrix.
You
Let me
don't
bet the right
carry
one.
purify. Like you just have to purify.
Nathan again.
Then again,
So-
oh man, this is
Okay.
Farsa territory.
I mean, like, think about this. Think about this.
Wait, why are they
Maybe
calling it Nathan?
think it's not a draft
Where the
issue, it's
TH
just
comes from?
execution, guys.
maybe.
Right?
But then you're gonna be facing what? Yuzong Farsa or Lapu Farsa. If you're the Nathan, that's so difficult to deal with.
Well, the Farsa, we know that one's coming.
Wow, I can't believe Yu Zhong came through.
Yeah.
Bro, homeboys
What
draft
if
is
you're
exactly same as first game.
Or maybe just the Barrett so that
They're literally
Even that's
memeing, bro.
bad. There's so many natural predators out there
Yeah.
to catch the Nathan.
What was the other one for XP? Terizla?
this has
No,
the
it
last
wasn't.
pick has to shit. This should not be Nolan at this point. But
No, that would be.
What even was
What
the
else is
XP
good?
That
for
would be
homeboys
insanity.
last
If you want
game?
early game, you pick up something like a
Julia.
box. Oh, Ruby
Um,
would be
Ruby's
my
great.
books,
Ruby's
though.
great. Ruby's amazing.
Edith?
What
Can
was
duel
the Edith?
versus the Arlet. Reset bottom as
Yeah,
well.
it was Edith.
So
Oh,
what do you
okay.
pair up with the Valentina Arlet Minotaur so that you'll be faster?
Right,
Maybe a Julian actually.
JJ.
Didn't have much Venom tag, kind of forgot
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
don't
he
we
did.
usually
Chicken
see
didn't help with betting.
Valentina,
Need your
Oliver,
help.
Fredrin,
Bro
like,
came
what if
to
they
me.
wanna go utility?
That's
I do
also-
agree with the
Yeah.
with
Hoon,
the Julian.
what do you
but
think you should
still,
bet on?
I'm saying.
Yeah.
Well, I
both
just bet
junglers
I just
might
bet
be
my
already
left
the-
ball on
They can go
homeboys.
all in for
So
protect one.
I don't know if that
Basia,
that was a help.
Or get the cushion.
Wait,
What is
I
the
think the
last-
draft is done.
I'm not helping you, but
I wonder what the
I'm
last
betting
pick
on
is.
homeboys.
We'll
Well,
see it.
I wonder
guess
what
coins.
the last pick as well, but it looks like our draft has been completed.
Wanted to say
Yeah,
GG.
Steven also
guys.
has to
When the draft
beat
is completed,
XYG
before I throw it
as
over,
well. I keep forgetting to say that. C9 has to
make sure
2-0
Trent says
XYG
it right.
regardless.
And now I'm passing back over to the casters.
Chibi.
I don't know how good XRG is.
He's got it right. We've been practicing, going back and forth. He did it all by himself, brother man. But let's get into this game. That last pick.
Wait, guys,
you
can
will
can
be
Malaysian
surprised. We
like
have a bit of a
communicate
sneak
with
peek, but
Indonesian?
Honestly, let's let the land of Dawn do
I
the
think the
talking
language
for
is pretty
us.
similar.
Is
I'm
the
excited
language
for it.
similar?
You know, we got
Is
Chibi,
Twisted Minds a good limit
we
test
got
for homeboys?
Udil.
No.
Big
Twisted
deal,
Minds is bad,
Udil.
bro.
Big deal, Udil.
Big deal, Udil going new deals.
We'll see whether he's going to be cooking this time round. Because honestly,
You
last
can say
game
it's
he was doing
warm-up.
a phenomenal
Oh, you
job
can?
of staying
Or-
on
Also,
target
Udil's
and
chilling then.
getting- and trading resources against their
What?
opponent on
He's
Twisted
Indonesian.
Minds.
Chilling.
But for now,
He's
as
in
we
the-
get
he's
into
in Malaysia
this
team.
Game, this could be
Yeah,
it.
Malaysia
Both
and
boys
Indonesia
have
are pretty-
an opportunity to
pretty-
make
pretty
it
similar in language.
into the playoffs if they can just beat Twisted Minds.
That's cool.
All right, so Twisted Minds essentially.
That's why there's a lot of
bringing us
Indonesians in
a very
MPL
similar
Malaysia
draft, but the
compared
big
to
difference
Filipinos.
here is that
Really?
jungle. It is the Leo Mord instead
I
of
think it's
Moda on
both, but there's
more
just a lot of Indonesians
assassin
too.
jungle, we pick up a fighter. How
So
do
it's
you
just
feel about
Nets
it?
struggling
Honestly,
alone.
this is a bit of a repeat of the previous
Yeah.
game, but now they have a more, well, I would say they have multiple
That's just
tools to cancel
that's just
out
has
that.
no idea
nine.
what's going on.
Nine.
Displace the Farsa. She's
Oh,
playing
9.
against
Wait,
Brawl
what the
for some
fuck?
reason.
They have Leo mode?
All you gotta do is just move her a little bit, a couple of centimeters to the left.
I didn't even
She's
notice.
It's like a spell's broken. You
I
have to
lost
be able to
focus.
concentrate. Yeah, you lose focus.
Exactly.
You know how it goes.
Of
How do you
course,
think
of course,
Leo
I
was gonna
use
do?
myself, man.
Bad.
Free in Hogwarts, they say. But for now, as we see the aggression coming up from that mid side, hopefully they're able to spill that
Doesn't
lead
sound that
after
bad.
the second minute. Again, both of these teams pretty alt dependent.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely ult dependent.
No respect
I'm
bench
really
out.
excited to see how
Not after
Chibi
that-
goes against
not after
Lemur.
that
He might
dick
not be able to be
they
as
drew.
aggressive as he was before.
They don't care.
Chibi might not be able to be
Twisted
as
Mind's already
aggressive
out of
as he
the
was
out of the.
before. He's not going to be able to
horny
maybe invade
anyways.
as much because once Lemur hits this level 4,
Actually, they're not
it's gonna
technically,
be a
but
dangerous
most likely.
jungle to enter in on.
Like
So
99%.
Homeboys maybe have to approach this game a little bit different. Even Zorn already having trouble, trying to get in their faces. There's a couple more threats this time than last time.
Hey man, old Zorn would have came from the
Pretty sure
different,
Udio's
red
Indonesian.
side direction rather than just face
Yes.
checking the traditional tribe rush here. But overall, I think you're totally right. Hoda on this Leomord is really, really dangerous, right? If you get low, you're very much in danger of Hoda executing you. And this is even before
Sanji on
they
Arlok.
actually get
We
the
don't
Sky
see that very
Piercer.
often.
With Warcry, which is really easy to proc on the Leomord, by the way, as soon as he's on top of you, count the squishy members of Homeboys. There's three. There's three of them
The
inclusive
Char
of their
thinks is
jungler.
me. Charm, bro.
That looks. It looks.
You're not at this level yet.
to
Watch your
Leomord,
tone.
as the PH would say. The Filipinos.
Go back to
Now
HOK.
Sanji, though, taking a little bit of damage, gonna get knocked out.
Oh, goodbye, Sanji.
Oh
will go
my
down,
God.
Zorn able to get
Zorn
the
level
kill.
4 now.
Hoda brings out the steed, gets some more damage on Zorn.
Wait, they can't fight this,
major
bro.
though. Turtle still up. Twisted Minds maybe still want to.
You have to go now. Oh, they were? No,
God
goodbye.
damn.
Big kick
Goodbye.
on Hoda and
GG.
hold it down.
GG.
GG.
Go next,
The
GG.
kill, and
Oh,
now
here we go.
Twisted
Here we
Minds
go.
on the
Here we
run,
go.
maybe staying too
Zorn is out there
long.
twisting
Wait,
their
oh,
minds.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. Oh my
Lord.
god.
No.
Oh my god. Twisting their minds with that recall.
Oh my goodness, the motivational roar of a lifetime just to save his life. Man, Zorn is really benefiting
Holy
off of
shit.
these new changes to Chill.
Homeboy's no joke
since
now.
I've seen him on this Chill, but look at the way that he's playing, right? Even at a health deficit, same level, same item, same goal,
Ooh.
they outplay the situation micro-wise, pixel perfect.
One's balls in the safe hands.
The
Of
extra damage
course.
now that we get with the revamped show.
I don't joke around with them.
It's surprising how much damage Ruby does now in
When
the
I bet
early
them,
game and everything. And even
they're
towards the
serious.
delayed, if you put a couple damage items
100%.
on there, she is chunking people down. And it just holds everyone enough still. The CC, the combos, Homeboys.
Okay, so
starting off
Homeboys wins
very
this. They're
strong.
secured
Yeah, I mean,
100%.
Ruby's
Now it all
unkillable
comes
as long
down
as there's a
to
wave
who's
in front
going
of
to
you,
the
right?
second
Multiple
one.
targets to proc to get the
And
raw
now they have to
sustain.
compete
But
against
let's look at the
Echo
player head-to-head,
to
because
secure
so
that
far,
spot.
Zorn's been doing
So,
well. But what about Troll? Wait,
you know
hold
what
on, the
that
kick
means.
once again.
What about Troll?
Goodbye.
What about Troll? Gonna go down.
Oh, God.
Udil 2-0 and 1.
I've been there.
Was that me?
I've been there, bro.
Was this the
You know how that
production
feels?
Who put it up? Who do we blame? For
You know how
this?
that feels, bro?
I can't deal with it right now. Because Troll, he is in a
It feels-
very vital position for his team.
it feels
he
very-
needs to be able to slow
very
down the
fucked.
Homeboys when they find the full engage.
Another middle finger
Takes a little damage,
middle
Hoda brings
finger
out the
recall.
steed, but still gets
Oh, I
locked
haven't-
up,
I haven't-
unable to
Oh my
get the
lord.
I haven't
Troll.
experienced
Able to
that one
almost
yet.
get the outplay. Troll finds a kill. Twisted Minds finally putting something in the books there, able to defend the tower. Homeboys backs off.
I'm surprised Hoda
I think
didn't get
Shark's
that kill,
taking notes
considering
right
how
now,
low
watching
Zorn
this.
was. The CC chain was still going, but by the time he by the time
3
he
minute
manages to
20
get out of the
second,
CC, it's
Zorn
already
did
too
5
late.
recalls
Zorn
on
made
enemy
some distance,
face.
Troll picks up the kill. They got to be fast about this, right? Because right now, both of these teams are struggling to maintain the tempo.
It's
I
the
mean,
recalls,
Ruby
man.
thrives
That's
off
the key.
going up against, those fighter junglers. Thrives off going up against heroes that want to get in their face. And it's going to be the big problem for Hoda here, trying to dance around Sepot here, trying to make it so when he comes in, he's even able to pop off his skills. And you add that up together with
Oh, you
the
know
G
GG has a
from
woman
Yo,
team?
from Zorn, just the
They
amount
picked
of
up a
CC,
Malaysian
if
team
Hoda doesn't find the
called
right angles,
Home
he's
Girls.
not going to be able to do anything. And there goes the big way of the dragon.
It was
onto
Home
Sanji.
Girls.
Sanji brought back into the feathered air.
Sanji got a nice ult. Leomoro has ult now.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Hoda now just trying to run
Goodbay.
away.
Bye-bye.
On
GG.
the horse,
Goodbye.
but still falls.
So
Sepot
technically,
able to get a kill. It's
Home
3
Girls
for
is
0.
our
Homeboys
our
popping
sibling
off.
team.
Yeah, Hoda, he needs way more
Sibling.
items
Sister
to be
team.
relevant in this game. He's highly dependent
sister
on his
team,
teams.
sure.
Look at the replay one more time.
And then that makes Homeboys
here,
our
but
sibling
manages
too.
to get the final slash down.
I don't know
was
that.
important for Twisted Minds. I think a lot more
Why?
people would have died had he not done that. But for now,
Sure.
it's how do you
So
slow
that
down
makes
the
you
snowball that's
and
slowly becoming
Chibi
into an avalanche,
brothers.
And I think that Twisted Minds, they have to dedicate
Sure.
their resources to
That makes
one
you
lane.
and
It's not
Sepot
spread out anymore.
And I mean,
brothers.
I think that lane just has to be Sano. Zorn goes down. Sano able to get a kill. Speaking of the man
What does that mean for you and
himself,
Michelle?
Because I mean, look at Hoda. His scaling
Whoa,
opportunities are
Michelle
essentially
and I
gone.
can
He's
never
0-2-1,
be
and
siblings,
this is our
'cause
early game hero. This is a
we
hero
were
that you
born
wanna
to be
2-0
different
and
things.
1 in the beginning. This is a hero that you want to try to snowball on. So now, oh,
God damn it.
oh,
This is worse than the Akira game.
Twisted Minds. My
The
brain
last
just
game
can't
against
handle it.
Evils.
Yeah, man.
Not Evils,
It's
worse.
Flash.
Drama. Stop
Like,
brain
Twisted
rot.
Minds
Brain rot.
has
it's
zero
getting to
willpower,
that
bro.
Skibbity level of gameplay because right now the homeboys completely
Like, they had a state where
disrespecting the
they would
space.
actually
Diving
bet
between
against
two
themselves.
towers, not even, you know what? We'll take our time. It's
Oh
all
my god, he's emoting after kick. Oh, he's doing RG, bro. He's playing rank games.
Twisted Minds, they gotta get their timing
Super
together.
Smurf,
And
is that
homeboys
you?
Just kicking them at the heels, putting them off Keter.
Literally kicking them at the heels with this Cho right now. Kicking them with their heels, at their Twisted Minds. Zorn just playing mind games.
God
It's tough, right? And
damn.
especially with those TPs again and again
Tilted
and
Mind,
again.
bro.
Just at the edge of
Tilted
fog of war,
Minds.
Twisted Minds hopefully doesn't get to them right now.
Imagine you just
Tilted
see Zorn's
mid.
face coming in and out of Fog of War, right? Just like peekaboo. Hello.
He's just hi. Oh,
Twisted mid.
God.
Mid team.
Another kill.
Twisted
6-0 in 4. Can I say it now? Udil going noodles.
Yep. I
Wait,
think it's
what?
well deserved on this
Noodles,
one, right? He's level
okay.
9.
Noodle.
For some reason, he just keeps on cooking, right? He's getting better over time.
Noodle.
and he's
But these
scaling
casters,
faster than I
they
would like.
sometimes
6-0
say the
and 4,
dumbest shit
by the
ever.
way.
Most definitely. So Twisted
Yep.
Minds, is there an
El
answer
Guapo,
here?
who
I
was
think we
it?
both said it. All they can do is try to put all their gold into Sano, but that is a long
Guapo.
time home.
El Guapo someone.
Only 7.5
Fuck, I forgot the
hours
name.
right now.
That's the thing, right? Because homeboys, they're playing
El
guerrilla
Guapo.
tactics here, right? They're sending 2 people at a time to start the
Diablo El
initiation and then
Guapo.
follow it up with the
Diablo
next
El
people in
Guapo.
the back.
Yeah.
Somebody can be expendable.
Oh, Sanji got a nice swipe.
He does get turtle, but it's gonna pay for setback. Twisted Minds
Doesn't
catching
matter,
him off
though.
The top side. You mentioned the guerrilla warfare, and yes, homeboys are doing that. I mean,
Zorn
this
had
all
a
over the
100%
place. Find a
death
member.
participation of the
Twisted Minds,
team
maybe
until
they take
now.
advantage of it like they just sit up there. Maybe they
Now
kind
he
of group
has
together, more
66%.
3 or 4 members at a time.
Of the entire
and
team's
let
dead.
homeboys try to just send 2
Pretty
in.
impressive.
Exactly, right? They need to be able to pounce straight
Yep.
away. They need to be able to hold their ground. They want homeboys
Go
to come to
next,
them
please.
and not the other way around. And that's why they need
Go
more.
next.
Oda gets knocked up. No one's fury hits nothing. Chibi gonna dance back in. Chibi gets knocked
Oh!
up. Knocked under the tower, but should be able to
Oh.
get away. Sano
Nope.
taken out for the blazing duet. Sanji
Bamba
will be next. Nothing but
Wait, so
death right now.
Team Secret is
Will be
100%
MI
out
back.
unless they 2-0 Echo?
Boys just there. I mean, Chibi one side, Sano on the other side. I mean, everyone just all
I'm not
over
gonna lie,
the
I
place.
didn't hear the
Homeboys given
sound
no
music.
space to breathe. Look at Seppat.
Team Secret, are they
Look
out?
at the disrespect. He's like, you caught me once, try it one more time.
They
Do it
have to
now.
basically
Do it
beat
now
Echo
with
if they want to
Sanji.
be in
He's
2-0
so
or
dead.
1-1?
If they get in, oh man, they were so close to cracking open.
Wait, they're
in the
basically out.
inhibitor.
They have to
But
2-0
honestly,
Echo
that was Twisted
if they want to be in
Minds'
still.
best
If
chance
Twisted
of
Minds
actually
gets,
getting a
if Homeboys
huge
2-0s,
right.
What
they need
No,
to
no,
take
1-1.
Echo's
between
spot.
Cuffin and the rest of the team?
No.
Because Cuffin
It's
Oh,
not
because
finds the
Echo's not
outside
gonna
and
lose to
Homeboys-
Twisted.
holds him
I mean,
underneath
Echo's
the
not gonna
target,
lose
but the
to.
team were
Well, the
moving
thing is, if
forward.
Homeboys
Why
2-0
move forward in
Echo,
that situation?
It's tough. It's very.
Okay,
Just,
yeah,
I
if
mean,
Homeboys
it's
beats Echo,
Tom's,
then yeah,
everyone
maybe.
kind of playing
But
their own thing. The
we'll
ideas
see about that.
are there. They're
Okay.
getting some of these catch-offs. They're landing their ultimates.
Homeboys
They're
can be
landing
the
their
first
you are
teams
right.
with the follow-up.
that has
The moves
6
thing
between
wins.
is,
each other. Everything
Team
just seems
Secret
a little bit
and
off.
Homeboys would have to
The way
beat
that
Echo
Homeboys
one game,
plays
and Team
for
Secret would have to beat Echo
1-1,
to take
it's really
Echo's
working
spot,
in their favor.
essentially.
Yeah, they're playing extremely
It'd be Echo being
independently now.
grouped
And
in
with
that
a
case,
10K
which is like not gonna
So
happen.
if Falcon ever does
they're setting up a
4-0,
checkmate angle, right? It's
if Falcon
13-3,
beats Xianyu
unless there's
2-0,
demise.
It's over.
Wait,
Yeah,
actually,
if
they have an
Falcon
opportunity
2-0
to
Xianyu,
make-
it's just
okay,
over.
So imagine
There's no
this,
chance.
Lord's gonna be
Unless
pushing
C9
over. I'm pretty sure that
2-0s.
the homeboys,
Right.
especially Udil, is going to try and make something
Even
happen.
that will
With
make
in
a
mind, I think
tiebreaker.
that Twisted Minds could, when their battle spells
No.
come up, depend on
No.
Sanji to get the final slash to save
No,
the game.
yes.
Yeah, we saw him earlier able to get the displacement
Oh,
because
no.
they're playing, because homeboys are playing so
They have to
separate.
2-0
you can
Bren and
definitely
2-0
catch one member
Xianyu.
off. But
Yeah,
Sanji
they can do
has
both.
to hit that final slash. There are
Yep.
some boxes to
And Bren's
check
grouped.
to even win a fight. We're not even talking about
Yeah.
game.
We're
Just
doing
win
a
a fight and
some
defend.
Exactly,
mega
right?
speculation
Ideally,
here.
Hoda
Those-
might
yeah,
have to
those are
hold
even
his
more-
ult
more
until
We're
the
doing
brain
some
drops
crazy
his
like
Fender air
scenarios.
strike,
We're
right?
writing
If
some
he drops it,
K-drama here.
At least with the steed, you're
God
able to cancel
damn.
it out, and maybe you have an opportunity to fight without the Motar fire.
It's a great point because Hoda has almost always been the first one to use his skill. And I think he
Exactly.
needs to be a bit more, let everything happen, let a couple ults go off, and then come in after to try to reap. But he's kind of being forced to use the skill, right? Zorn's just so in their face, he uses it as almost an escape route.
Imagine
That's
Echo
why
and Brent
Zorn is
Onyx all get
instigating war
grouped
on
along
purpose,
with
right?
Evils.
Between this Cold War of homeboys and Twisted Minds, Zorn is just there sprinkling in, instigating it,
Yeah.
kind of getting between
Keeping it
the
hot.
packs, right? Yeah.
Never mind,
It's no
guys.
longer
What
Cold
am I
War, this
saying?
is all out brutal, legendary.
I forgot to take my
warfare.
meds.
Homeboys are on
Sorry.
the front line. Just they're in the trenches right now. You
I'm
know,
just
they're
taking
popping out of
my,
little holes.
my
It's
meds.
guerrilla warfare, like you said.
Yeah, I mean,
Got
they're
the
hiding in the
ghillie suits on.
trees. You don't know where they're coming from, man. You don't know.
What the fuck
If
Zorn
gonna go
doing,
another
bro?
home run kick, let's see it right here.
This is so-
On the front side.
This is so
Warrior will break
wrong,
through that
man.
mid
Just
inhibitor.
end their misery
TD
already.
nets
God damn
on
it.
the top side as well. Another inhibitor goes down. Lord finally connected.
Oh my god. 11-minute game.
Able to get a final minute.
Oh?
Still not enough. Sabat will fall.
Please end it. Please end it.
Chibi, please, Chibi, please.
Please.
Oh my god, Chibi's damage is crazy,
Goodbye,
bro.
Sanji. Goodbye, Coffin.
Oh,
Vicious
Maniac,
Soda.
Maniac.
Sano and Oda.
Can they finish?
Please,
Oda does have
hit the
speed up,
base.
should be able to clear the
Chibi.
minions. Homeboys looking
Base,
for an angle. They don't wanna
base,
give it up. They
base,
know they have
Don't
it.
pull
sorry.
basic,
Another
don't pull
wave coming,
basic.
But the minions come out of Twisted Minds. Crystal.
Basic, Malik.
just
Base.
in time.
Troll up at
Okay.
6. They might be able to defend this. The next wave, they got Soul minions.
Oh,
Oh, new deal? New deal?
They don't lock down, but
GG.
Chibi and Zorn stand the test.
Just
They
end.
roll back up.
God
They
damn
will
it,
be able to
Zorn.
finish,
Oh my
homeboys.
god.
Way
Nice.
homeboys.
That worked.
With a 2-0.
2-0.
Did
They
F-
move
Fireflux
on
is the
to
number one, no, number
the
2 in their group.
finally, a Malaysian team making it out of groups. There's nothing more that I've wanted to see for a
Wow.
while.
This might be the
This
most
hopefully
one-sided game
inspires them
ever.
from their
Even
previous
Echo versus
failures in
Twist wasn't this
M5.
one-sided.
I remember that very well.
Don't
And we all had such
Bro,
high
that guy
hopes
is
behind
depressed.
Homeboys.
Holy shit.
There's
You
always
see that
such
shit?
high
I would be
hopes
too,
in
actually.
the Malaysia representatives, and this time Malaysia is
Bro,
pulling
bro,
through. Doesn't matter
bro.
what the doubters say.
That's
Doesn't
crazy,
matter
bro.
What the players say.
That's
It does not
crazy.
look
That guy
like
is
an
sad.
easy server right now.
It ain't looking
Homeboys
easy.
I've been
coming in
there.
clean.
0
They're
points
looking very
MSC.
clean here,
Been
but
there.
honestly, my heart
Been
does
there, done
go
that.
out to these MENA representatives, right? They play similarly to Malaysians. We understand that feeling of growth, wanting to have that signature aggressive style and really showing everybody what they've got.
But at least we lost to the-
unfortunately, just a little
Best
head
minds.
start this
Wow.
time round.
We lost to
Hopefully for
Onyx,
next
at least.
international, we're going to see Twisted Minds again.
Yeah, that's
Twisted
pretty
Minds have
depressing.
showed up. And we've gotten
Yo,
to
Super
the
Smurf, get on, get on.
Wild
Let's do
card
1v1
in
again.
five.
Let me go to your server this time. I think you deserve a second chance. That cushion was pretty good, actually.
Team Spirit vs Liquid Echo? I believe so.
Is it coming?
Best series? Let me check.
Guys, anyone want to try 1v1?
Yeah. Team Secret versus Liquid Echo. We'll see whether they can make it out of groups or not, basically.
Follow me if you want to one. Oh, wait, he's coming.
Thousands of butterflies,
Never mind.
and they all blend
Invite.
into my
Oh, fuck. Oh,
Bro, what
fuck!
is this? Bro, what is... Have you seen Instagram? Fucking Dave playing Minecraft?
I don't want to see it. Don't remind
You
me.
don't want to see it. You don't want to see it.
What the fuck, man? Ah! Whatever. What the fuck, man?
What the freak, bro?
Oh my god. Oh, I hope he has
Here's right
fucking
now.
like Franco or something. Oh god!
So, looking at me, looking at you. Not that.
Yo, my MS! Yo!
My ears.
My bad. Apologize.
Making grandpa have my hearing aids, man. Come on. Too
My
loud.
bad. Glue's easy. You
Did
funny,
you do
bro.
anything for 4th of July?
Yeah.
What?
Play some ML.
You what?
Play
Played
ML.
some ML? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Jeez. Jeez.
What?
Like, I don't know. Go outside.
What do you want me to do?
Celebrate being in America, bro. You're not in the military because you're here. Celebrate.
Damn. That's deep. You're not in Temu Factory because you're here.
Nah, I'm too white to be in a team of factory, bro. Can't even speak Chinese.
It doesn't
me out
matter.
'cause I
All you
wouldn't
gotta,
understand anything.
bro. Even the kids fucking work there. Do you think they know how to speak Chinese?
Do you see any
can
white
barely.
kids, though? Do you see any white kids? Well, the white kids are telling them what to do.
Alright,
I'd be like
first
the
of all,
boss
you
over
don't
there.
look white. Second of all, if you were born in China, you would speak Chinese.
Right, I'd be the boss of the team factory, not the one working.
Okay,
I'd be like
fine.
telling them, what mush, mush. No food.
Oi, oi,
The
자요,
food
자요.
must finish.
Oi.
You seen that meme where like the boxer is like asking the translator how to say stuff in Chinese? And then he's like, I wanted to learn how to say mush worker. No food till finish.
What the fuck?
It's like an actual, like it was an actual live interview of like a boxer saying that. He's like unhinged. He's like known for that kind of shit in interviews. It's so funny.
No food until finished. That's wild.
Like, how do I say faster, child, faster?
That's some Family Guy type shit, bro.
Hilarious. Chat, what's that boxer's name? I can send the clip to Hoon, but I don't know who it is.
A boxer? Like,
Yeah, it's like a boxer. Like a post thing interview.
bro, how do I win this shit?
Thata from MMA, UFC. Here, I'll send it to you on Instagram if I find it.
Oh, you're kind of fucked, Glue. Oh. What?
Don Strickland, you're right, that's the name.
I didn't see it's in the fucking bush. Oh my god, the first kill was still in the bush, bro. I walked up to it.
I always have a second chance.
God damn it. Wait, he's not killing himself though. I have a chance.
I sent it to you on Instagram.
Okay, okay,
The
okay.
clip.
I'll watch after this.
Sean Strickland.
Why is this guy full HP for? Holy shit. You don't have ult yet. There you go. Oh my god, Glue's gonna have like so much. Oh my god, he's getting radiant, bro.
You see Sean beat up a Navy SEAL the other day? That's crazy.
Wait, what?
Boxers, bro, they're unhinged.
They don't give a shit. That's true.
I mean, you literally get concussions pretty often. And shit. Of course they're unhinged. Like, they get actually physically injured. Mentally injured.
Pretty much. What the fuck? Blade armor? Does that shit work on Nathan?
Yeah.
Is that worth it though?
It's actually good.
Okay.
Well, because it does damage based on your armor. So sure, like, it might not reduce the magic damage, but since his autos should hit a lot, it can still, like, fuck him up.
I'm thinking whether I should be Divine Glaive or Glowing One against Glue. What do you
Glowing One
think?
won't do shit, I don't think.
He's
Divine.
life stealing though.
It is not that much. It's not that much.
True. You're right.
I would rather prioritize Divine for doing damage.
I think I'll win this game anyways. He cannot push. That's the thing.
They changed the glue first skill where it only does damage if it hits you. Like the first skill. It doesn't do damage otherwise. So it's like, he can't just passively regen the whole time.
But Glue has really high HP, which is
Yeah,
That's
so
slow.
just do more damage. Oh, you mean for like the burn? Maybe.
yeah.
If he has Radiant, you know, Blowing One ain't gonna do shit.
Yo, this MS is demonic, man. Where did you take me to? Singapore? Alright, buddy. Glue was not it, Chief. One more. Who's next? Homeboys?
Yeah.
No, it's gotta be Echo versus TS.
Echo versus Team Spirit. Echo versus Team Spirit.
Yeah.
Pretty good matchup.
You know what, Super Smurf? I'll give you a chance next time.
How do you deal with that?
How do you deal with that? Super Smurf, I'll give you a chance later. Let me go 1v1 Jinxie. Holy fuck, guys. Warx Fredrin? G? Who won first game? No. Homeboys won both game already. It's over. Do we go Fredrin, bro? Yeah, there's no way we win anything with Matilda.
Detective Frederick on the case 24/7.
G, full damage. Hey yo, Fanny. Chicken, let's 1v1, bro.
I'm good.
Okay.
Loisky.
Trying to rip me off.
I'm gonna be a Warx, bro. After Dreadnought. 80 백잖아.
The best private eye in town is on the job.
God damn. Holy shit.
You had your chance.
One cable is crazy, bro. One cables are crazy.
The raging tiger has returned.
Bro, do you not know how to fanny, bro? Actually, wait,
Now
hold
you
up.
have my attention. We stand together. The moment I held this stone tablet, I felt it calm.
Oh, it feels. I'm dead. Bro, this guy doesn't know how to fanny though, at all. And I'm still losing.
Don't make me get serious.
Oh my god. Hold on, what do I build? Maleficon?
I thought I could just sleep through.
G War X. Sky Piercer. C9 playing today? No, they're not.
Just another bad day.
Yo, Jinxie's surrender, bro. Fucking boring.
Maybe I should just
You don't know how to fanny. What are you doing? Even Chicken's better fanny than you.
Odds are 5 for Twist and 2 for Spirits.
on yourself.
So how are you making double your money?
Oh my god, double cable. Purify. Flicker cable. Holy shit, the mechanics.
My entire unit was killed during the war.
Oh, I didn't execute. Okay, bye bye.
So
It's like catching the mosquito.
Hey, looking at you. I'm like me, Espresso.
it's nice to look on the bright side from time to time.
Bombonatics. Haha. Bombonatics.
Baba Glut.
Oh my god!
Mobamba.
You in the god
Now
bomba.
you have my attention.
Mobamba.
Oh my god! Looking at me, looking at you. I'm like espresso.
Okay, buddy.
True.
Our turret is under
Copying the meta will never make you better than the people who already know it. Gotta have your own version of the meta.
But there is no own version of meta if the one that meta already said is the best meta. Okay. You know what? I'ma surrender. Jinxie, you're wasting my time, bro. Let me go 1v1 my viewers. You're tilting me right now. Tilting me right now. Jinxie said GG. Alright, GG, bro.
lantern.
Jeff started? Hell no, bro. I'm literally watching,
Oh,
bro.
I wish, bro. I wish.
Any girl player, guys?
Jeez. This guy.
How about you shut up and come 1v1? If you don't want to do it, let me do my own thing. Yeah?
You should watch the clip I sent you.
I don't want to.
Let me kill you.
Okay. Any female?
Jeez.
Okay, what the fuck? They all look the same, bro. Not even trying to say anything, but they actually look all the same. Gozu Admirable. Admiral. Oh, never mind. Kyrie Kumar. Okay, Kyrie Kumar. Let's go. Let's see if you're really Kyrie. Where are you, Kyrie Kumar? Fuck, bro, went offline. Get out.
Amazon Arena, Team Spirit. Woo!
Okay.
Bumble.
Hey! What the fuck? Jesus. You know what? Let's give some legend some chance. Fellow Indian. Blank. Let's do it. Oh shit. Yo, Blank, if you beat me, you get a free skin, yeah? Ready? Holy shit, I got T. Damn, this kind of gives me the memories back, Gord. The memories, man. I'm not going Gord in Brawl, bro. I'm going Mincy. Oh! 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 Damn, he picked Joy. That's unfortunate. Pretty unfortunate, I'll say.
Seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
No, Clean isn't good right now. Very, very bad.
See, you type and then you fuck them. Oi! Oh, this guy's smart though. He ulted right away. Yeah, it's hard with that mess. He doesn't even reply, huh?
Well, he didn't qualify what? Yeah, Geekfam lost the Evos, so they're not here.
Maybe he's muted for being toxic. You're right.
What?
No, this guy's not replying to me in game.
Oh, crazy.
The spear of soul always strikes true.
God damn.
Ini bencana.
Steady your spears and steal your resolve.
Oh, draft.
Oh, that us?
Let's go, draft.
No, bro. I have an important match
Get out of
with
your
Mr.
stupid Brawl
Blank.
games, bro. That's what you get. What you deserve.
Oh, this guy doesn't fucking sidestep.
Feel the eternal fury of soul.
Bro, I'm fucking dead. No, I gotta watch
Team
this.
Secret versus TLPH.
I gotta
Bro,
watch
we're
this.
playing Brawl. Throw your game. Lose, lose, lose.
Wait, I can't.
Surrender. Why can't you? Who cares? Brawl.
Skin's on the line, bro.
Chip ban, link ban.
You don't understand.
Long live the king.
It's okay. Draft is whatever.
What do you mean? Draft is whatever. Page, bro. Get out of here. What fan?
I mean, like, I don't really need to watch it.
Fake fan. Fake fan. Get out.
Fake fan? What, Sanji's just gonna play Valentina anyways. What's the point?
Fake fan.
Oh, he's so fucked. Bamba Clat. Damn, the pressure on Bamba is gonna be crazy, bro.
Yep.
For a god.
What did he build? Full damage. DHS or Golden Staff against Joy on Mincy? Chicken.
DHS. What?
DHS?
Yes, for sure. DHS. Are you playing Minotaur?
Yeah.
Don't even buy Golden Staff. It's a bad item.
Okay. Oh, they picked Louis. Louis Yuzong, bro. Sanford Yuzong.
Oh,
You know what's
bro.
up.
Yuzong, I'm telling you. OP.
You know how like Fredrin's not as much picked as Boxia now after the nerf.
Who? What?
Fredrin is not picked as much.
Yeah. Kind of apparently.
Oh,
Varia.
Mr. Blank, let's end quick. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
There's however that is an easy ban. I would say for Team Liquid, they'll just ban it. There's maybe they'll be left with Arlet.
What do you ban? You ban the
This is actually a good match,
They will
hopefully.
build up an Arlot and then Yusong win against
If
Arlot.
Team Spirit
That's right.
plays like how they played
Very
against
tough,
Homeboys, then
spot
there's
to be
not
in.
a
But
single
then again,
chance
you have no
against
choice. You
Liquid.
had to pick up the Thursday anyways.
Rover's
But
getting
if
rid
there
of
is something
Digby.
like
Oh,
Fire
I like
Flux,
the Florid, man.
where the
Yes,
first series was
great
just the
versus
hiccup,
Roger and the Varia.
then
But it's not a good combo
you
for
might
me.
be able to
Maybe
expect
they
some
want
good
to force
games.
out JP to use the Harley roam.
Oh,
Yeah.
or the Khalid roam.
Or the Khalid roam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We used to see Khalid roam a couple years back.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
That used to be a thing.
The thing is, if Team Secret will Team
Kaja?
Spirit,
Which
I mean,
attack
sorry,
speed item for Chang'e
Yeah,
after
if
Feather?
Kaja
Oh,
ban,
Golden Staff.
Yeah.
Golden
for
Staff.
JP. If they don't
Yeah. Oh.
Oof.
on point, if they
On
don't
point.
pick up the Arlet will now be given to Team
Golden Staff
Secret,
is
Yep.
broken, bro.
which is
They still have
Chang'e.
the Arlet
Devastating.
or the Cho.
Wait, Novaria? I think this
okay,
is the
what
first
do you
time
think as
Novaria or
EXP?
second
Maybe
time.
you're left with
think
Benedetta
second time.
against Yuzhong. X were kind
Or
of
Ruby.
Ruby.
knows?
Who won match
For
1?
Team
This is
Spirit.
first
Yeah,
match.
because they still
Liquid
can flex it
2-1?
if they
No.
pick Ruby.
Only 2 games,
that's
bro.
right, that's right.
Let's see.
I'm taking Xborg as well, which
Yeah,
is
Export is a good pick.
okay versus the Yuzhong, I guess.
If they go Ruby here, that's Coach Vren just going 250 IQ, man.
They literally really open Louis for Sanji.
Tic-tac, your move,
Yeah.
CJ.
Whoa!
I mean, at this point, I don't know about you guys, but it looks like
Barrett.
TLPH got everything that they wanted. I feel like just based off these 3 heroes, they're like, our draft is basically completed.
Still a flex, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. In this,
I believe it was a
Well, you cannot just ban Louis and then give him
fucking
fucking Valentina. Still,
Tiny Barats, by the way.
Yeah.
you can't just ban
No,
one
no
person
backup,
out,
Yep.
He's a
unfortunately.
small guy now, not a big guy.
Stacks. You were
Or a
saying.
Harry.
But they grow up so fast.
Carry, yeah, Carry versus the Barretts is good. Then you look for Arlot actually for
Yeah, Arlet is a good
JP.
pick.
I feel like we'll see an
Combo
upset.
with the Louis.
Yeah, with combo with Lee.
If Team
JP loves
Spirit
it.
actually
One
got
of
their
the
shit
first
together
few
after the
players
loss,
that
then
actually
sure,
played the Roam Arlet back in
there's a
season 12.
chance.
Oh, that's hot.
Nathan.
Benny
But,
Cuties looking to
bro, we're
repair that
talking
late win
fucking
rate.
Echo here. We're talking
Oh, yeah,
Echo,
Bisala's-
guys.
Yeah, it's been losing.
Matilda, but this is
Possibly the
nearly a
winner of
high
MSC
borderline
right
for Team
here.
Liquid. It's all magic damage except the Yuzhong. That's probably my only
Juzian
problem
is
with that.
open.
My only
Yeah, but you
solution
cannot
for
pick
that.
her. It's banned
I
throughout
mean,
the
the
whole
Yuzong can
tournament.
pop off though. Yuzong can definitely pop off
Yeah.
though. And then people are forced for the armor buildup. And then once you build armor, it's like, oh wait, I forgot. We're going up against a comp that has magic damage.
Yeah.
Again, this is Sanford we're talking about. They can just go really fast.
Yeah.
The only hero that really needs farm for Liquid Echo.
Why is Baxia so
That's it.
tiny?
Yeah,
They're
I
very low to
Even
the ground.
Matilda is
I
bigger
hope
than
this
him.
is not Team Spirit
Oh,
picking
that's
up the less sleepless than Navaria,
He's tiny,
which
bro.
was
He's just
one of
tiny.
those theories going up
Okay.
against
Yeah.
Louis.
Just a tiny
Going up
guy.
against Nathan, it makes up
So
makes
this
a lot of
match
sense,
will
like,
decide
laning stage-wise,
whether
but then
Bamba's gonna
that's it,
stay or
so
not.
they just go back
Pretty
to
much.
the clock. Pretty standard.
Well,
Basically, yeah.
with
sure.
that being said, thank you very much, Beloy. Thank you very much to both of our analysts. Your jobs are done. But
Yeah.
now that the draft has been completed, you know whose turn it is? It's going to be the casters. It's your turn.
Thanks, Lefeld.
Wait, don't tell me
Catch
Team Spirit
every
versus
single
Twisted Minds the
time.
last-
This is gonna be an
last
important
series.
matchup for Team
I think it
Spirit,
is.
of course,
God
but
damn.
looking at the way that the draft is
Might
going
have to
Both-
go to sleep.
both go to
I don't know how
airport
confident
and play in the
they
last
can actually
match.
take
Might have to go to
neutral
sleep.
objectives.
I
Might have to end the
knowing
stream.
Team Spirit, they
Jeez.
ooze confidence, and they just need
Let's
to
see, though.
translate it, right? Yes, the composition's a little rough, but we've seen them.
Damn,
break
their
down
logo
walls
looks
before.
similar,
This is
man.
a decider for
You
them.
see
They're
that?
0-2 right now to really lay down the groundwork.
It's whatever that
They have
Force
to at
versus the
least
Wolf
go 1-1
or
here.
Fox.
They need a singular point against TLPH. Anything to do with them.
Oh,
can
Homeboys
be
versus
real
Liquid is
scary
last.
because you
Okay,
never
we
know what
cannot
you're
sleep.
gonna get. Are you going to get
We lost.
the
Homeboys versus
Cavaliers
Liquid, bro.
Express, or are we just going to play it low and slow? But let's jump
Cannot
into
sleep.
it. Back here into the land of Dawn, our second series of the day. TLPH
So next
on
series
blue
is
side up
depression.
against Team
Pure
Spirit
depression.
on red.
Depression.
All right, so we saw
The
this
whole-
before.
whole
Team Spirit
stage will
have been
smell like
going the
depression.
Roger jungle. Last time though, they stuck Hiko
Retry.
on the Ruby.
Oh my
This
god,
time,
oh my
what
god,
I like to
Maro.
see, he's gonna be on
Holy
the Rod. For those
shit.
who don't know, Hiko, he's a young
Robin.
kid. He's like 15, 16.
He's just ballsy.
Prodigy in his own right. Still
He walked
has
away
time
in
to
front of
grow,
Matilda.
But when he was in the MCC
Sheesh.
championship,
You saw
this
that?
kid was
I didn't see
working
it.
his behind off, and I want to see him pop off here. I think he does have some opportunity,
MS.
but his team
Yeah,
has to
bro.
give him the space, and he's going to be going up against one
Skin
of the
is not
best
easy
in
to
the
earn.
world in the gold lane, Benny Cutie,
GG's.
the man, the myth, the legend.
Best in the world, definitely. I think that Benny Cutie in this type of position, especially when you're up against Hiko, he's going to play a very
Napalm versus Claude.
relatively passive game, but
Pretty-
Benny is
pretty
different. He
late
likes to
game
get
comp.
in your
Bamba
face, even
Barats,
when he
bro. Is
doesn't
it gonna
have
be
the
Mal
items, right?
Bambolo
He's
or is it gonna be Kid
mistakes,
Bamba?
Trying to keep you
Kid
on
Milo.
your toes at every stage of the game.
Hey, Milo or Gal
Team
Bomba?
Spirit taking things
Let's
slow.
see.
Same
Let's
thing
see.
with Look at Echo. We don't have a Zorn on the
Bomba
field right now
Giat.
jumping in people's faces, but
Oh,
Carl Teasy actually
Bomba
going to jump
Giat.
in to get
Oh,
Bomba
oh
right
my-
there.
Did he have to
A
flicker?
little bit of poke damage, nothing too
Yeah, you kinda had to.
major.
Okay.
Still back to a 30-second still turtle.
Sure.
Well, I think this is good
Yeah.
specifically for Call Teasy because now
Okay.
without King Bomba having that flicker, he can't just get into the middle.
That's
of
already
the
a
fight,
L
go
though,
for the
'cause
daytime
Box
as
is
well,
coming back
and
here.
secure the neutral. Kid
Now
getting
Bomba is
attacked
so
again, though.
fucked.
They're bullying the EXP lane right now. Luckily, Sawo finally comes up.
He's not
along
gonna
with
get level
Sunset
4 for
Lover.
first turtle,
Now,
that's
we've
for
seen Sunset
sure.
Lover on the Novaria
He has
before.
to
We
reset
know
now.
his-
If you reset
we
right
know
away,
he
he might be
knows
back in
Oh, he
time.
might be able
those
to.
shots. So we have
But
some
if
late
Yuzong
game
just shoved the
potential
wave
here.
and
Him
then Bomba will miss
if
one
Marl
wave.
can pop off, there's
Oh,
some
never
early
mind.
game
He'll make it.
possibilities
No, he'll
too.
make it back in
Let's
time.
break
He'll
off-
make it.
let's
But he
break
will be
off
late
some
for
of the win
turtle,
cons for
for
Liquid
sure.
Echo,
But they
though.
won't do level
Simply
4
for Liquid
here.
Echo,
But Sawa was
they
level
do
4.
just look for these
Sa-
big
wait,
fight
Sunset is not
Wait,
4.
Sunset Lover.
out of
Ooh,
position.
wait, he
And
gave
more
his XP
importantly,
to
if Brawl
Sawa, so Sawa would hit 4.
overextends, there is big punishment coming out from Liquid
Oh,
Echo.
you're
They
right,
attack
right.
from multiple different sides, and they have an insurance
Still
policy
gone.
up at
They're not even
Team
contesting.
Bomba
Spirit.
and Bomba
It's a
and
little
Love Sunset
different.
are not
They
level
do
4, so they're not
Sanford
going
is
to contest.
zoning.
for these neutral
They're not contesting
objectives,
at all.
or at the very least,
Turned
get
out to be a
Hiko
waste
3
of ult.
items.
But
it
it's
seems
fine.
like they don't
It's not like
want to.
Yuzu's
They
gonna
don't
ult
wanna
anytime
force
soon.
anything up
After
front
turtle.
at least. And I'm wondering why they have Sawo on this heavy roamer. They have the ability
Oh,
to
look at
kinda
Hiko, bro.
get
He's, like,
aggressive
chilling in his
if
seat.
they want to. I will say this, Sanford a level ahead of Kid Bomba right now. It could have just been the call. Team Spirit also.
That's
you gotta
all
think
is
about it.
interesting,
You're
though.
behind 2 games already from a previous series. You don't want to throw. You don't want to get
You know, if
crazy.
you look
You're
at the
up against
Echo
Liquid
comp,
Echo.
the only
But
physical damage is
what
from
did
Sanford.
Bolowski say? They got to come
Yeah.
into this with confidence, man. They got to come into this willing to go for the 50-50
So if they just be a
sometimes.
Radiant.
I'm going to take it even further. I think Team Spirit need to be decisive, right? A lot of the times they're indecisions.
Saul's going
cost them a lot of resources
Flash
on
first.
the map. We saw
Flash.
this previously when they played,
Okay.
and now even today we're seeing that Team Spirit at the very least the matchup
Makes
that they
sense.
have
Enemy
lost was,
Romance
to a certain
Matilda.
degree indecision, to
Yeah,
a certain degree
and they don't have like a
execution.
CC
But
to
I think
nail him
today,
down one
Team
shot, so
Spirit,
goes
if
for
they're
the
going to make
healing
some
item.
smart choices, I think for one, that mid lane must be
Bomba
clear.
Clat.
Sunset Lover needs to be able to get across the
Bomba
map, because right
Giat.
now, Carl Teasy has too
Bomba
much
Clat.
influence.
All right, so where do we go from here? We're 3.5 minutes in, not a single kill on the board. This is uncanny for what the meta has been lately. Normally, we get at least 3.
Very
by
safe
3
game
minutes.
for both
Normally,
teams so
there's a
far.
big
Both just
skirmish
want to
at the
farm.
turtle, but both teams just taking their time. And I do think
Honestly,
it
late game is kind of hard to
works
say who's in the better
favor
spot.
of
Might be Team
a little
Spirit.
bit if they can really
But
get
they have
to the
low
late
E,
game,
so
but
it's
looks
like,
Marl's
it can
gonna
always
get a
make
little bit
a
of poke.
play.
They want to try to
Hard to
contest
say.
for this crab.
Spirit has a
They
better
did go
late.
over to side
But-
of Team Liquid there.
Yeah, but Loy is like
Marl
a
level
Joker
6.
wild card.
Carl Teasy
The thing
level
is, it's
6,
really
and
hard
things are at a
for Mino to
standstill.
engage in this
They're
comp
pretty even
with
farm so
Matilda,
far. Level 7's gonna
Louis,
be
and
achieved
then
by
Nathan.
both junglers at this point of time, but even
So
I think
there's
it's
a
gonna
big
be slow
chance, even
rolling
if it
for
goes
Team
to
Spirit
late
unless
game,
we see Liquid
Mino
Echo make
cannot
a
engage at all.
significant
Keep getting
mistake. But
multi.
then
Taking some
again, they
damage.
still have the guiding wins with
Okay,
JP.
this
If
is
that
so laggy.
does
Hold up.
Bro, Sanford's getting
right?
free gold.
That's
What is
the
Bomba
beauty of
doing
Liquid
mid?
Echo. Yes, we want to be aggressive. Yes,
Bomba
we want
Bomba
to
is
be
just
aggressive.
roaming
We also
around
have
for no
insurance
reason.
policies.
Yeah, he's kind
You
of
know,
bad rotation.
another
Bomba.
Or maybe
role
he
that
was like
we haven't
trying to
talked
save
about is the Lu Yi is
red
in the
buff.
land of Dawn right now.
Enemy
We saw
from
lose
coming to the
one
red
time.
buff.
Fireflux gave
Now
it up
Bomba's
with
half HP.
confidence and we're still able to win over
Bomba,
it.
come on, what's going
Will
on?
Team Spirit be able to pull it off? Because even with that loss, Lu Yi, what, like
Oh,
95%
they can't do this,
win
bro.
rate, something
Sanford's
like that,
ulting
but
in
Sanford
already.
doesn't have
Electrify.
his own way, Kid Bomba.
Bro, Maro's not
Carl
even
Teasy
close to
down,
turtle.
even
There's no
Turtle.
point.
It's Bombolo. It's Bombolo. It's Bombolo.
Oh my god, what is this,
Oh, it's
man?
Bombolo, bro.
Sanford takes the kill.
It's
Like
Bombolo.
the hesitation, man.
Every single time, these fast feints,
It's
these fast
Bombolo, bro.
diversions coming
Bombolo.
out from Loyi players
Bombolo.
are catching a lot of teams
Bombolo.
off guard. Usually,
Yeah.
what we see
Bombilo.
is pretty atypical
Bombilo.
NIP
Oh
flash
my
where
God.
you get into their back lines, but even for
It's
these
a real
moments like this,
Bombolo, bro.
Liquid
The thing is,
Echo are just
Bomba
playing
is
off
like
their battle
positioning
spell.
like they're
Sanford,
gonna
be
fully
aggressive,
commit on
use
this.
that petrify
But
whenever you
then,
can. When
the
it
whole
comes off
team
the
is
cooldown,
not.
we'll make another play.
The jungle is
They
not
can't fight it at
even.
all.
Yeah, they can.
Dude,
They don't
honestly,
want to
Rox
go
is
in.
such a bad pick because you're not going to contest when they have a YZ.
these come.
He's just gonna
Teams
go
take
under
a
jungle.
Huge risk on
The only way you win is if you play like
what is the answer?
a damage XP who can fuck up Basha.
But the problem is you have Sunset.
That's not what
Lover
Basha. That's not what Bratz is.
So far back, it's hard to stay tight.
It's gonna be a big XP gap this
I
game.
think Sunset Lover, it's okay
So
for him to be pretty
Bamba's
far out because
out.
I think he's going
Out
to
of
have to
MSC
use those
then.
astral,
Hidden Milo.
astral echoes
Oh yeah, they're
and
out.
just skill shots in general to open up this map safely for Team Spirit. You never know.
Oh my god,
Taking a lot
Bamba
of
Flat.
damage, able to get the nom-noms off. Will he be able to escape?
Sanji.
Oh, Sanji.
Gonna get pushed under the tower.
That's the flicker.
Also brought down to about
That's bad.
30%. Sunset Lover
Good
pulling
play
up the
from
hell up.
Bamba Flat.
Looks like they're going to be okay, though.
Does he land the shot? Sanji's still pretty healthy off of this.
What the
And
fuck,
maybe even a
Sunset?
punish here.
Sunset should be okay as long as Sanford doesn't do anything crazy. No diversion from Sanji. Doesn't have it.
Eco.
This is getting a little. Ah, man, it's kind of frustrating.
I
because
don't like
Liquid
this
Echo
Marl's
right
rotation at
now,
all.
They are breaking the tempo of Team Spirit.
I don't like
Sunset
what
Lover
Moral's
has
doing
to
from the
recall,
beginning,
and he's gonna be
actually.
late to get
I
into
liked their last
back
jungler. I
into
forgot his
mid lane,
name.
While Kid Bomba, now he's trying to maintain these stats,
M5.
but TLPH are making
I
sure
remember.
that all the
But I just don't like
for
what he's
those
doing
stats
right
are
now.
taken away. The
He had
Beetle is
glasses
gonna be
and he had
gone.
a baby
I'm guessing
face.
The River Crab is also going to be another
But
priority.
like, not baby face isn't
Man,
fat, but
Team
like
Spirit,
young.
I think it's going to be hard for them to initiate
But he had glasses,
something
I remember
that
that.
has substance.
Is his name
Look at
Falam?
Nico, though, being aggressive.
Magister?
He's holding his own
Magister.
in this gold
Yeah,
lane. We gotta give him
Magister.
that. Benny Cutie is
I like
on a level
Magister.
up, though.
Don't know why they replaced
Turtle
him,
on the
honestly.
field here. Do we think that Team Spirit tries to contest
Never
this one
know.
at least?
I think they definitely have an opportunity, but that's on condition, right? Are they more interested in securing the turtle, which I don't think Team Spirit should focus on? They should be focused
Where is
on
Team
focusing
Spirit
on getting
from?
Moral
Bro, you shouldn't
some
ask
kills
questions
here. They
like
need to
that in
chunk
our
out their
chat.
opponents with
Of
or
course
without
they're
that
from
turtle.
India.
Diversion play. Gonna go down on
Oh,
top of
diversion.
Hiko.
Hiko, goodbye.
Oh
Ends
my
up taking out
god,
Benny,
the
able to pick up that
damage
kill.
comes
He was just
crazy,
hanging
bro.
out, man. He wasn't even going over tower.
The passive play is starting to cost them. Liquid Echo dictating the tempo and now invading at the 7th minute.
Oh?
God,
Wait, Bomba with the flicker ult? Wait, that's so...
disgusting. Kid
Oh,
Bomba
huge ult from Salo. Was there damage?
Nice
Oh!
TP
TP and Sanji down, bro, down.
Damn, Baba Giat! Giat Bamba is
Giat.
back!
Oh, Sanford. Sanford.
Oh my.
Huh?
Oh no, this is
my
over.
God.
Oh my god. We thought it was an XP
XP
gap.
play to XP play, bro.
Yep, Kid Bomba, he got priority. He rotated
Damn.
first. He
At first we thought Sanford got
Wait,
gapped by...
Hiko.
Eh?
Wait, this might be
He's
a
not killed.
response.
Oh!
Wait, that was clean!
Connection! So
That was
clean!
clean. Actually clean, actually clean. Okay, they have a chance?
Oh,
Diversion.
Team Spirit, but here we go.
Diversion.
Oh, they
It's
know.
gonna happen again.
That's dangerous.
Still dead.
And Hiko.
Flicker? No.
PTSD kicking in. He's
He has
able to get
Purify.
my way, though.
The flask, though.
Still alive, and
Wow,
best
wait,
yet,
it's huge.
doesn't lose his Purify. But on the opposite side of the map, right? What did I say? Insurance policies, Team Liquid, they've got
Game's
the
not
conditions
still
met.
one-sided
Yeah, they
as
get that
much.
tower.
Yeah, it's not over
They're
yet.
even.
Now holding about a 3,000
Like I said, their late game is not bad at all.
Dude, Sunset Alpha is actually kind of boosting them. Those two second skills he hits.
Those were really crucial.
Goodbye.
But bro, they giving Benny Cutie like free kills over and over, bro.
Right now for Team
Yeah.
Spirit. They're taking a little bit
I don't get it.
Honestly,
I think they're
why does he have
taking way too
Purify?
much. I definitely thought
Sunset
Benny
Lover.
didn't have enough damage based on the items
Yuzong,
that he
but
had.
Yuzong
will
it
not
looks like
touch
I was
you.
wrong.
I think Yuzong's gonna go for
Is
Roger,
falling
not
further
him.
and further behind.
So, I don't get it,
Look at
the Purify.
Already with
He
the
should
Holy
have Flicker.
Crystal, he's got 2K.
Because, like,
and
if
all
that
that
Flame
damage,
Shot-
the
on top
amount
of
of
him,
attack,
should've went
this
Flame
The
is
Shot.
version always on top of him,
Disgusting.
he's just
Not
dead.
one.
Because he can't
Flame
flip
shot the
away.
blue buff. Still it.
2,000
Yeah.
gold ahead. Hiko hasn't even gotten the full Trinity in just yet. He's still looking. He's hunting for any bit of gold he can
Seacat
salvage.
vibes.
Looking for change on the ground. Kid Bomba's gonna pick
Oh,
some
they don't have damage for box yet with his Claude. And Natan's just melting
Oh, no.
everyone, bro. Holy shit.
Natan does so much now.
Divergence comes in.
Sanji's
from Sanji.
Up into town here, looking straight for Hiko.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
he missed the first kill, but it doesn't matter. Yuzong comes in.
Finds another
Oh.
one. Finally falls
Maro
to
almost
Maro.
died doing
That's
that.
gonna be a first kill
Lord
for
gone.
Marl. He's 1 and 2, but Sanford just shredding up. And while this is happening, Liquid Echo are gonna take this Lord.
Bro, Benny
Those
making
gone.
Natan look good.
Breakers from
Crazy.
Liquid Echo, just to maintain control of the momentum of this game, are willing to sacrifice members. And let's look at the replay one more time, because in this,
I mean, this game would have been
alone, the
really
initial
close
kill
match
seemed like a good
if they just
idea,
stopped
but then
feeding
They get pincered in towards their jungle.
Natan
Sanford sees the
for
angle
no
and says,
reason.
"Hey,
Yeah, they got
if I
really
get a
good
kill
picks.
here, it's worthwhile.
But
if I get 2,
the way they
it'd
die
be
is really bad.
High profits, but at the end of the day,
Like,
we
that's the problem,
guarantee
right? When
a
they
neutral
try to
objective.
kill, they have to burn
So they find
everything. But when
something.
they die,
I mean,
enemy
it
burns
feels like
nothing.
every time
It's just free
Every
kills.
time Team Spirit's about to come out on top in a trade, Liquid Echo finds one more.
Yep.
They always one up.
Bomba's
them,
trying to
you know?
roam
Oh,
a
you got
lot,
one of my pieces, we're gonna
try
take
to make a
tower 2.
play
You're one of
here.
my heroes, we'll take 2.
which
They
I like.
seem to win
It's
out in
just
these
he
trades.
did
Team
a
Spirit, I'm
bad
wondering if it's just a
rotation
disengagement.
early game.
Hiko taking a lot of damage. Tower does go down.
Bro,
by
Natan just
Cutie.
ults in their
Massive
face.
damage,
What the
getting shredded
fuck?
down. A lot of damage coming out from Marl.
That ice?
Even Owens furious.
Wait,
Knock
Benny
out,
kinda
make it
threw?
2. Benny
Oh, he got
threw.
saved
Get
though.
away. Thanks to the guiding
Did they not have damage to kill
Bomba
that?
dead. Bomba got Hiko.
Louis
Wow.
Louis doing so
Kill.
much damage, bro.
Bro, the Tilda flash saved them all.
Oh
Oh,
my
Benny got sniped
goodness,
again.
the one item
Yeah.
that denied Liquid
Bro, Benny
Echo
literally
a
ulted in.
option,
He threw.
an opportunity
But
to
they didn't
make it
engage.
a
It
doesn't matter,
shot to
Matilda
defend
shield,
their
Matilda
title.
shield.
Now saving Benny QT's life.
So
That
big.
flask of
I mean, it's
Oasis,
Nobari after all. Got no
holy.
burst.
There's nothing they can
It's
do
hard to
right
commit on
now.
Bomba
that.
dead.
Bomba
Bomba
dead. Bomba
Hiko.
dead.
Rims
Oh
of the
my
cavalry
Benjamin.
as Liquid Echo tramples forward. forward.
How you stop this
Another
man?
tower falls. Team Spirit on the defense.
You can't even kill
It's
him
a
when he dashes
7,000
in front of
gold
5
lead for
people.
Liquid Echo. Marl.
What can you
taking
do
a
against this
buttload of
Natan now?
damage right there. Hiko just looking for anything he can. Gold pieces, health bars, but coming up with nothing.
It's really brutal to see because now most of the time when you deal with a Loi, it's like, okay, we just need to not be in a linear position. We got to be mindful of the things that could splash a majority of her damage to the rest of our team. But when you're pushed back underneath your turret, that's a whole different story. It's either you give it up or you just eat the damage. And Team
The
Spirit
Novaria pick is very,
refuse
very
to let
yeah,
the
questionable.
inhibitors go.
Hey, I love the Echo fans.
Definitely.
In the building right there.
Let's go! The cavalry is here.
There's nothing to
Cavalry
combo
is
with
here.
either.
The cavalry buff in the building.
Oh,
Team
Carl.
Spirit though.
Maybe?
A little bit
No.
No
far
damage.
home. We have seen
no
See, that's the thing, right? Against Baxia, Carl's not gonna do much damage. They need a burst.
Not until he's full build. When he's full build, he'll hurt, but not until then.
Yeah, but they need some burst throughout the mid-early game to deal with that
out of
shit.
the realm of possibilities, but it's not going to be easy.
Matilda's not good. I mean, Novara's not good pick against Matilda Baxia.
Of substance so that we can really show off what they are truly capable of. Because right now, it feels like they're losing confidence, right? They're really waiting.
They're trying to drop on this Baxia, which is never gonna happen. He's not gonna die.
Overextend like they did just now.
And look at the position. So look at the map right now. Sanji
As long as
and
Natan's
Benny are
alive,
just hanging out,
they're
right?
not winning
they
team
got a
fights.
string tied to each other, and they stay pretty far back. They're never too engaged when it feels like a fight.
And he can't even do anything. Benny is
the
wind.
goal is we just diverge into where we
How
need
can they
to
kill
be at
Natan?
any point, and they're
They
the ones who are
can't.
bringing
Only way to
the
get
full
Natan
point.
is if
How does
Bamba
Team
makes him
Spirit even
like
work
Purify
that out,
or
right?
Salo.
Oh
What the
my
fuck?
Oh, the airdrop
That's crazy.
comes in.
That's
Able to
crazy,
zone
bro.
him out and just
Wait,
guarantee
Benny.
the Lord. Benny Cutie
Bro, Benny is
dashes.
literally
Gets
no
the
fear,
Benny
man.
doesn't care.
He doesn't
Able to
care,
disengage, the
actually.
Lord gonna be coming soon.
Just goes in.
So that's how Amazon sends our packages. Every single time. Just
Okay.
get Black Dragon, TP it right to your doorstep.
Okay, what am I
Now they're gonna be
listening
back away.
to?
Let's look at the items real
Yeah, right
quick
to-
to
there's a
see where we're
sponsor ad,
currently
bro.
at.
Sponsor.
Low-E with that Divine Glaive. Oh, man, Carl, stop playing so disrespectful.
Gotta do
I'm
the
trying to
ad
talk about
reads.
items here. Thank you very much. Now, back to the items here. Because these Flask of Oasis is keeping a lot of the squishier members alive, like Marlon as well as Hiko. However, in terms of like the raw
Bamba
gold,
Giat,
I was
come on.
expecting some
Show me
stuff to get
something.
more done here, but it looks like he's missing out on
Never
his
mind.
third
What can you
item
do on
before he can
fucking
really do
Barat?
some work.
Nothing.
I mean, one thing surprising though, Marl has been keeping up. He's actually 100 gold ahead.
In
right
fact,
now,
picking
you know?
Barat is
So
even
he's not
worse
completely
because
out.
Louis
Hiko,
is
though,
gonna
with that
just
1, 2, and
free
1,
stack
this
on
is
him.
One of their big shredders. This is one of the people that's going to.
Louis can just keep throwing first skill on Bamba, and everyone gets hit.
Engaging so much, but he's just unable to fully come online.
Bamba.
Salo also those meteors.
Bamba.
You know, I think it's even
Bamba.
more the damage.
Getting melted.
GP just tops him up.
Natan still hasn't ulted yet.
And JP, it's all his fault.
Natan's
again.
wait, what is Natan
Wait.
doing?
Gets a little bit of a knock up there.
What is Natan doing,
Still
guys?
playing the distance.
Wait, Benny?
Natan lagging, guys.
Pause,
Give
Pause.
up that mid inhib though. Hiko.
The fuck Natan doing?
Keep them at bay, just shooting shots
Wait, what's going
from
on? Oh,
behind
never
the
mind. He's
wall
still
right
here.
now.
What is he doing?
Benny Cutie just hanging out.
Okay,
taking
never
camps,
mind.
man.
Yeah, he's playing his
Oh, he's
own
back
mini-game.
door?
What's going on down there, bro? What's going on down there?
Hey,
I don't know.
What is he doing?
I don't know what he's doing.
He's memeing or
Oh, yeah,
something,
it's
bro.
like DC'd or something.
This is for the we're saving for our retirement.
Just
fund.
managing stacks.
Hey guys,
Yeah, like,
guys,
they're
I
playing
DC'd,
with
I
it.
DC'd.
He's
Oh, it's
looking
okay, it's
like-
okay.
he's
Don't
looking like
pause.
J. Cole in
It's
the
okay.
Kendrick Drake beef, man. He's just hanging out in
Why are
the
you managing
backside.
stacks when they're all pushing, you know?
I can
Yeah,
hear
he's
it.
managing
I can
stacks
hear it
in
in
the
my head
fucking
already.
crib.
And
Oh,
Inhibitor
give myself.
should eventually be
Oh,
fine,
has
but
to
Team
flicker. That's so
Spirit,
bad.
honest to God, are doing
He's
a
stacking,
really
bro.
good
Purify
job
from
holding
Sunset
on.
as well.
That's
Most
something
definitely.
chicken would do.
Bamba.
Liquid
Stack,
Echo
stack,
not
stack.
freezing like that. Oh,
Oh
keep
my
Bamba
god.
Bombastic, taking off the map right
It's
there.
Kid Milo.
And that's
It's
going to be the blood
Bombalo.
that
It's
Liquid Echo
Bombalo.
smells. They're going to try to push in. They're not even waiting for a Lord here. Black Dragon comes in, zoning back Hiko. Hiko gets a couple free shots off. BMI's back as well.
Rip.
Team Spirit huddled around
The
the
next
crystal
series
right
is gonna be
now.
depressed.
Sanji takes a meteor to the face, but he's okay.
All right,
That's
at
tough.
least they back away. Now, Liquid Echo have no reason to stick around any longer. And whatever they push is just putting them in.
Oh my
Okay.
fucking god.
Just one-shot Sunset.
Bro disappeared.
Sunset is like, hey, high five, and Benny QT is like, give me the rest of your arm. I'll take your shoulders
Jesus.
and legs.
Give me your shoes.
Yeah, but give me your
I like that
shoes.
jacket, Holmes.
Where's your wallet? You know what? Donate it. You can keep that. I'll leave that with you.
Oh,
Bro, he got two-shotted.
disappeared,
He got two-shotted.
that hurts.
It's, I mean, Benny QT is
Oh,
honestly.
wait, how
Wait,
did
Sanford
Sanford
died.
die?
Oh, he does find Sanford. Is
I
he a
don't know, actually,
sacrificial
how
lamb?
Wait, Bamba didn't even ult. How did he
Yeah,
die?
or Minnow. Sanford actually just died
Pulls
somehow.
him in.
How did Sanford
Well,
die?
easy, able to get a little bit of poke off. Salvo also playing the back and forth. Marl getting pokes. He
Oh,
can get
Sanji!
pokes. Nice blazing duet.
Okay,
Should
good
be
play from
fine.
Nico.
Sanji just gets
Oh, if they
away.
keep walking straight.
Nico's hungry though. Diversion is coming. They're going to send them back to the
Oh my
side
lord,
of
the
map.
TV range.
Team
The
Liquid,
hell?
the cavalry finally
I
reclines.
feel like the range needs to be nerfed.
They
Like
gotta
how
keep
far you can
on
TP.
playing just
No.
like this, right? Team Spirit.
It shouldn't be that far.
Every single
should
one of these
be.
picks is going to be worthwhile.
No, it shouldn't. Shut up, you mage player.
Hiko, he's
Should
got some
be.
relevant damage in these fights.
They're going for
They
it.
already nerfed
They
the CD,
need
bro.
this
Wait, they're
war
forcing
right
it.
here.
Bro, look at Natan positioning.
Exit.
Look at Natan positioning, bro. What is Benny doing, man?
Like, Carl. that too.
Oh.
Sanji hurts, Sanji hurts.
C9?
Marl, Hiko, the rest of the squad.
C9
decide
Echo.
to force,
Oh,
but
yeah.
Maybe Hiko, he's dancing, he's looking, but he decides to back off. They play.
Wait, no way, they're gonna
safe.
re-engage.
Oh, no way Carl's going in. He's going.
He's
Oh my god, Sanji comes in with the ultimate at the perfect time.
Is he dead? Oh, he's dead to YZ.
Oh my god, perfect
Wait,
connection.
It's so low. Entry goes off, but
Can
misses.
Marl do it?
No. That's so
Snipe!
unfortunate because Team Spirit
Wait, they're so
had
low.
an incredible
Nothing's gonna
opportunity
kill
there.
them.
They took out the big, heavy hitters,
Snipe Roger
but
first skill,
one
connection,
person
G.
is down. Main damage dealer
Bro, look at
gone.
this Matilda
Sanji
shields.
is there to back him up. That's why I
Yeah,
keep saying,
kinda
Liquid
insane.
Echo, they've got full coverage in their insurance plan.
That is tough.
They stole the game
man.
though. Good retry.
Coverage is strong.
Bro, Benny
It's
literally
high
doesn't
coverage
care
never
right now.
helps me
He
out.
just
That's
ults
why.
in
I mean,
anywhere.
It's crazy to believe that we've come to a point where even Sanford, he's like, you know what? I can go
Yeah,
for
it's kinda
some
bad.
extra damage. So give me that dire hit there. No Sky Piercer.
But
no
after that
investment for
death, he probably
More
woke up.
tank items,
He's
I'll
like,
take
oh
the
shit, let me
blessing.
play serious.
Not only this, but Carl Teasy, he had like, what, 15% health bar right there, and he was like, I'm going for it. We can take down Hiko, me, myself, and I. I mean, but he had the coverage. He had Sanji.
It's actually a really
outside
smart
with
call
coverage, and
from
just in
Team
case
Spirit
things
there
got
to just
bad,
all in on
Sanji
Lord.
could come in.
Yeah,
Because they're not
they're-
gonna win by sitting in their base.
Man,
That's the
So they
only
wanted to
choice.
just force
And
Lord.
the
The
gold
only way.
difference
It was
is
the
not
best choice
that
to make.
huge.
Know their limits to the T.
Because like if they don't make a play for that Lord, they lose anyway. So they just made a gamble, and they won the gamble.
Exactly how far they can push themselves.
Yep,
Honestly,
yep.
that's why. Oh, wait, hold on.
Wait.
Oh wait, divergence,
Oh,
divergence. Baxia goes in, divergence comes in with Yuzong ult.
Play. The flank, the angle.
They're practicing
that with the
they're
Yuzong.
practicing the strategy right now here.
Yeah, over and over.
This time,
But now YZ no ult. Kind of
Even
bad.
Sanford's like, okay, I only have dire hit, not Sky Piercer, so like, let's call this one off. let's back away. We don't have the angle for it, so we'll just wait another time, right?
You can only do so
Liquid
much
Echo, this game is
practices.
starting to
You gotta
fall
start
apart
looking for an end.
so much. They gotta be
Sanji
careful
damage,
when
bro.
They clump up together. I think even
disgusting.
for Liquid Echo, like they really need that Lord to close
Well, the
out this
moment
game. They don't
Novaria's
have
in range up
strong engagement
Louis,
tools.
then
What they do
it's
have
a bad
is a lot
positioning
of
already.
mobility with the help of
But
the
it's so late in the game where it's kind of
divergence.
even actually.
We'll
It's
say this,
kind of funny.
we are finally seeing some back and
So
forth.
late that it's even.
Liquid
Wait, this
Echo
is
isn't
like
as
20 minute
always in
game
their
already.
face anymore.
I
We
saw.
have
I didn't even
some
notice. It's
skills.
already 20 minutes.
It's kind of
long.
one
Not
team
able
fight
to
is equal
pull
to
off.
lose.
They back off when Team Spirit's coming out. So
Spirit still has a
we know
chance
that
then.
There's some possibilities that Team Spirit
If they just
could come
fight
out on
super
top of
well.
a fight. We saw the last Lord fight.
And if
We
Benny
saw
throws
them
again.
actually win out in the small skirmish. It was just the escape plan that didn't work out in their favor.
Maybe that could be a testament to foresight to a certain degree, but I think that in these types of cases, Team Spirit, as of right now, have just as much of a chance to win
Is about ult?
as to Liquid Echo, right?
Oh my
They've scaled
god,
up, we're
Hiko,
basically
come
max
on.
items, and it's all
Nice.
about who can execute better, and you can just hear the crowd just be like, oh, he almost got Hiko.
Divergent, back down to the Lord. Oh, that's so dirty. That's not fair.
Okay. Well.
So,
Divergent. Oh my god, you can't even. They didn't even get the
Okay.
invitation to that party.
Okay, they're
nobody
playing
gets
macro
an
now.
invitation
They're actually playing
to
safe.
Low East
Yeah,
party here.
and
on the top
Top
side,
High
right,
gone.
You reacted,
Wow.
you get punished.
They're actually like
over.
focusing
Do
up.
you think this is a fun game to play anymore, right? Like, this is not a children's game. This is a chess match that Liquid Echo, right, currently is up by a lot of pieces.
Golly. It is the mind game of the century right here. Team Spirit doesn't know which way to go, and they're also forced to stay in this tight formation because if anyone gets caught slacking, Liquid Echo is going to pick them off. But here comes the Black Dragon. Marl takes a little bit of damage. Sanford.
Petrifies now still
Hey,
use it.
knock up on a Sabo,
Your
but
bomb
base
quite
is getting
low.
connected on
Hiko
Kiko.
is about to die.
Goes down.
They've got
Minions
Oh
are
my
ready to
god.
eject it.
Benny goes
Wait,
in.
Benny's
Benny goes in
Benny
again,
also
bro.
Immortality pop. Sabo.
Benny?
He got Winter Crown. He got Winter Crown.
No,
he's not.
Nah, it's over.
Nah, it's over. The Matilda sustain is crazy, bro.
Yeah, Matilda shields, bro.
And Team Spirit will go down in game.
Alright, it's over for Team Spirit, you guys.
So Team Spirit's out then.
They're out. It's out. It's out, chat. Team Spirit going home.
Nasty, man. And honestly,
Team Spirits, more like Spirit Airlines.
I feel like
Actually, not
everybody
yet.
to a certain degree is JP in this case.
Not yet.
Right?
technically.
Spirit Airlines.
Shields the size
Hear
of
me
their
out.
health
If
bars
Spirit
towards
wins
the
next
later stages of
games,
the
and
game,
if
and that
Echo
really
loses
hindered the
to
plan of what Team Spirit wanted to do,
Homeboys
because they found ways to
2-0,
gauge us, don't get me wrong. They
that's
had
a
the depth
three-way
for it,
tie.
but those extra
two-way
shields
tie.
made all the difference for TLPH to control that game. With that being said,
So
let's throw it
they
over
still
to
have a
analyst panel.
chance,
LaFell, take it
technically.
away.
I think you're talking out your ass.
But realistically, no.
I don't.
Great job, Gideon, as well as
no,
Strikes.
think
Now
about
it's
it.
our
Homeboys
turn.
is 4
Echo
points.
needs to get 2-0 by Homeboys, basically.
Transitioning from
No,
15
yeah,
to
2-0. 2-0 by
around the board
Homeboys.
area.
Then they have a chance.
Team
And
Spirit
then,
made it look
and then they
shaky
have
for
to
TLPH.
No,
rush
even
out.
then, Spirit have to win this game.
Yeah, Spirit has to win the next one.
Spirit has to win this next game.
So they're not technically out.
Ultra late game, but yeah, you're
Casters
right, LaFell.
cannot say it.
Early on, you'll see here, even at the 8-minute mark,
They can't say it, but I'm sure as hell will, bro.
They cannot say it, but we all know
Liquid
it.
Echo throwing bodies.
I think the major problem is that the Natan just deals so much damage, especially against the Barats. Like, as a Barats, you can't run away. Like,
Bro, Natan got so
you
many
know,
break
for
kills,
me
man.
personally, I would not pick a Barats going up against a Natan. Like, it's not a fun time.
There were multiple
Kid Bamba
reasons
Clat.
for the Barats to not have done its job, right?
Oh
Not
my
just the
God.
lane. Actually, even if you
Alright, boys. 1v1 time. So if Bamba wins next game, they still in, technically. Hopefully they realize that. And then try their best still. Who knows? Alright, 1v1 time, boys. Mythical Honor. Mythical Honor, come. This guy's NA too. Ooh, it's gonna be some good match. Mage main. Okay.
Bomba plane. Jeez.
Bomba plane.
Sounds like he's gonna bomb a plane.
Hey yo, chill.
Bomba plane. Crazy. Bomba plane. I love that.
Ooh, Xavier or export. Xavier or export.
The C9 out. C9 is basically out, but not guaranteed. They need to take a game off Bren. And Xianyu needs to 2-0 Falcon. And they need to 2-0 Xianyu.
God
There's
damn
an
it.
interview with Bomba. There already was an interview with Bomba.
Yo, Chicken, what's export build now?
Oryx.
And
I don't know, figure it out from there.
are you fucking go below? Do you think I don't know that? What's the War
Case
X
dependent, bro. Case dependent.
against Ruby 1v1?
Talking
Okay.
on
Why
stream equals
why
yapping?
am I never asking?
Talking about the game, bro. Bomba plane.
I don't know anything to say. I don't know anything to say about that game, to be honest.
It's kind of a nothing game. Nothing burger. It's Bombolo. That's what I think. Bombolo.
Pretty much.
Do you agree, chat? Bombolo? I think it's Bombolo, bro.
Bamba blow.
Bomba home.
Bamba home. Bamba home. Hey, you never know. Don't say that yet. Karma, man. They still have a chance.
Bomba home.
Oh, wait! Oh, Ruby is broken in Brawl though. God damn. Should I build
C9
glowing one against
matches
Ruby?
are in
Chicken?
2 days, chat. The day after tomorrow is C9 matches.
Chicken, what do I build? Glowing one against Ruby?
Oh, hell no, don't build glowing ones. If you want anti-heal, build dominance.
Okay. So about that?
Yes. Reduce her attack speed and her healing. Some armor.
Ruby attack speed, kidding me?
She's going damage? Yeah, her autos are hurt, bro.
Oh, you're right. What the fuck? Ruby just ulted in air.
JP's fault, it's Bomba JP, bro. Bomba P. JP! Oh.
Damn, this Ruby, I thought he was a good player. What happened? NA player, man.
Oh yeah, it's because of the NA. Lower.
No, but whenever I invite like Singaporeans, they're better. Even though their MS is like 150. Come on. NA Pride, Maxin.
NA Pride.
What are you doing here? Or Xprog is just a bad matchup with Ruby.
It is a bad matchup. It already wins normally.
Okay, my bad for trash talking then. It's just best bad matchup. What can I say?
What? Kid Bum. Kid Bumba. Bum.
That's pretty disappointing though.
What? Well, it's not surprising though.
It's
They
not
got grouped
surprising,
in
but...
the Russia tournament too. What
Really?
this? Yeah, they got grouped in the Russia tournament. This is their second time getting a group now in a row.
So they just blow.
Kinda, yeah.
Okay.
Bomba blow, bro. No different than NA. We're all washed. All suck. All grouped, bro. Welcome, Bomba.
Welcome to the West.
Welcome to NA, Bomba.
Welcome to the West.
To the West.
The hype is dead. The only hype that exists in the West is Fireflux. But does that even count as West? They're Turkish.
It's Europe.
They're the middle. They're not even like West. Oh my god, Mexican's going crazy, bro. Oh shit, he got the Blood Wings. Queen's Wings. Do I get Dominance then, actually?
Yeah, that's why aren't you getting dominance? I told you to get dominance.
I was gonna go Ice Queen.
No, Ice Queen's bad now. It's not worth it.
So what I
anymore.
built? Damage item? After Dominance?
Yeah. Hunter Striker BOD.
Say less.
Or Brute Force.
I already have Brute Force.
Oh.
The flame still burns. Our turret is under attack. Our turret is
Holy shit, my damage is crazy. Do I not buy Emo? It's because of 1v1.
It's a 1v1, yeah, no, what's the point? Their spirit has been broken for Team Spirit. Low key, is Vren overrated?
What did you say?
Is Vren, Coach Vren.
Oh, Bren.
Like, they went down 5 with Coach Vren. Goes to RQ, but they lose 2 seasons.
I thought you
Or not
meant
2
Bren.
seasons. I guess
AB
1 season.
Bren.
No, Vren. Vren. V-R-E-N.
New clip. Chicken saying Bren is overrated. Oh.
I'm just asking. I'm not saying he is. I'm asking it as a question.
Doesn't matter. Bro.
RQ
all they have to
fumbled.
do is make a looking like a thumbnail, and then the
Okay,
comments
and
in the
all I have
trash
to do
talk.
is say it once and then not stop and stop talking about it. They can't have a clip out of a what, like a 30-second thing.
Well, I'm doing them a
I've done
favor
that
right
before.
now here.
Okay.
Okay.
Nah, I talk about things before, but if I say it in like 30 seconds and I stop talking about it, they can't get a clip out of it. I've done it before. I learned the ways
True.
now.
True.
Or I just like, threaten to copy strike their channels. And like, you know, that does the trick. That does the trick too.
That definitely does.
That does the trick, you know. I remember, like, I think when Zay got so mad about Clippers, he just said he would start copy striking them, and then they stopped clicking him. He's like, I only like these Clippers. If anyone else clips me, like, I think there was like a Gosu one that like Dick sucked Gosu so hard, and like he said he would copy strike that channel, and they stopped doing it afterwards.
I actually did copy strike some of them.
Really?
Yeah, back then.
That's
like,
crazy.
A few years ago.
I'll threaten it, but I'll never do it. That's crazy.
No, I just did all of them.
What the fuck?
Oh wait, shit! We should have started. Game started. What the fuck?
Yeah, you started a game. The game is literally going right now.
Oh shit! Let's do another day. Let's do it next one. Whoever that was. Gotta watch this. Why did I start a new one?
I'm gonna use the restroom.
There's a little voice. I would assume in at least one of these players.
Guys, look at what Team Spirit banned.
What you gonna do about
They
it?
learned
That's what
they
need
learned
right
their
now.
lesson.
It's Spirit.
Experience.
All of it, and they need to put the exclamation point in the vice.
What was that?
They can't be a question mark. That's, I think, one of the moments that
Red
Wolf
magic,
was
guys.
explaining,
Red magic.
describing to
It's
us.
magic.
It was a question mark. They weren't so
Magic.
sure. So with that said, I'm gonna double down. Don't give Kid Bomba a reactive hero. Don't give him a hero that needs to set up with the Detona's welcome.
Give him
get the
something
stats.
Damn, they're
You know what?
actually target
I would've
banning
preferred that
Sanji,
for
bro.
Honestly, I'm with you. I'm with you. The Lapu Lapu does sound great. We got to move on with the draft here. Team
Farsa.
Spirit bans out the
Just ban
Pharaohs,
Farsa then.
CLPH banning out the Moskov as well.
Ban Farsa.
Team Spirit, honestly, Marl on the Roger, I felt like he was fine. It's just that they didn't have a lot of opportunities.
Fuck it.
To really
Ban
engage the
Farsa.
draft, but I don't know. You gotta, like, in my head, Sanji on that Luyi just prevented
Angela.
Team Spirit from having that
Chip ban.
crucial engagement that they wanted.
It's still difficult.
They're laughing, bro. They're like, ain't no way.
As the Indonesians
Ain't no way they're banning Sanji. He's the weakest member in our team. No way.
Nice try.
Nice try. But this time they will be banning it out. Maybe they pick up the Roger again as their priority, as it is gonna be open. But instead they
Chip open? No, Chip is banned, bro.
Boxia.
This happened before.
Yep.
When
They banned all that shit just to give Sanji Valentina?
Boxia, he's like, okay, you know what? Boxia or no utility at all. I'm going damage.
The gloves are off, pal.
Gloves are off.
Okay. Again, a swift response by Coach CJ and Coach Tic Tac, the Roger and the Valentina.
Yes,
now, Team Spirit can actually pick up that Terizla, can pick up that Lapu Lapu.
Yep.
Okay,
I understand why they pick up the Minotaur. I feel that Saul.
that was good. I don't mind. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was good.
It's actually one of the better
maybe early
Minotaur
though.
performances that we've seen all throughout.
Bro, they ban
The
Sanji
plot
out
is
just to give
definitely
him
the
Valentina,
answer
and
against
they
the
got no
Roger,
heroes
but
other
then
than
again,
Farsa.
You kind of expose your
Aurora.
complete lineup now. You see 3 confirmed heroes
Leo.
on.
But Novaria
specific,
seems not bad here, actually.
specific
Nova
roles.
seems
Yes,
fine.
What if?
If that's
Terizla
what they're
banned out,
going
right?
for.
And then they give the option to Lapu. But then Kid Bomba's like, what about the Benedetta though?
Oh yeah.
What about the Benedetta?
Bro, and they pick Mino,
Okay,
which
here's the
is
thing. The reason why I think
Mino
they also picked
kind
up
of
the
fucks both
Barata
Claude
game
and
one
Baxia.
was they needed a little bit more of
So I don't
confirmed
get
CC,
this draft
because
a
Novaria
little.
does
I don't
none.
get it too
Yeah,
much.
She has soft CC with the slows,
Yeah.
but they needed a little bit more of a
Oh,
confirm.
Edith pick.
Edith
Whoa.
is going to be the answer. Yeah. Think
So
of-
they're flexing their
just
Roger
this
jungle
is just a
or
shopping
marksman.
spree of Team Liquid Echo, just getting all of the best heroes in the meta game that we have right now. Edith is one of the top roamers for sure.
Exactly. I was thinking, like, hey, maybe
Save your
if some way,
bans.
somehow, the Terizla, the Lapu Lapu, you know, even the Benedetta for
For
some
Liquid,
reason,
they
what
just
if,
need
you
to
know,
ban out the mages, I guess.
I'm not
Sanford
supposed to
picks
do
up
it, but I'm
here.
like,
They
Exactly.
could've picked
So,
up
Look at it.
Edith. I don't mind that on
Yeah.
Bomba.
Moscow this time.
Also, you have to be really concerned about
Team
some
Secret
of the
ban
choices
Louis,
here for
Louis,
Mr.
Faramis,
Carl.
Angela,
This is
just to
very
give
Sanji ban,
Sanji
bro.
Valentina.
With just
Sanji
the
ban.
Minotaurs was
Yeah,
the
right.
Ling is
Triple Sanji
actually
ban.
That's what happened.
Good pick.
via
And now
good
they
pick, because you
Sanji
don't
has
have an
Mino
actual
ult
answer, so
against
they have to
Baxia
ban it
Claude.
out. Nolan's actually manageable with the Minotaur if you think about
Nova
it,
ban.
as well as the Claude because
Okay,
you have
so
some of the shields.
TS doesn't
But I
really have
understand
any
why
other
they
choice
went
other than
for it. Good
Farsa.
ban and then Varia as well.
Yep.
You can see the Team Liquid, the Echo, they're not
Or
concerned about the Farsa that
They
They
out.
can
They're
play
baiting
the
out instead
Zask
utilize the Dragon or the Yuzhong.
or Kagura. Come on,
Yep.
But
Kagura.
honestly, for Team Spirit, if they want to
Kagura.
sustain, they have an option on the Ruby,
Yeah,
right? I
that's
feel
right.
like Ruby is still
Julian ban. Ling is available.
Gord,
but so
yeah,
is Alpha.
Gord,
Maybe
sure,
Alpha
sure.
can be
Gord can be
consider-
played.
Consideration here for Team Liquid. As they do like that versus the Baksha. They actually picked that up versus the Baksha.
I think the numbers are good.
I think they would just go Farsa,
Jungle
man.
matchup, I'll take him.
Yep.
Oh, now they got Paquito.
Alright, so they were forced it out. I think that,
Damn,
you
that's
know,
tough.
this smells like Ling. This smells like Ling last pick.
They want to go fast. They wanna
Ling
go.
last
Again,
pick. Ling Paquito
it's the
together.
same kind of lineup. It's low to the ground. It's only the Ling really are
Do
waiting
they go
for.
Ling?
Yeah.
Because Benicudi can take care of himself in the gold lane.
Yeah, Nana's great for Team Spirit. I wonder if they're considering that.
Arlott-
Arlott is actually really good.
Vexana.
Better.
Go
Mino
for
Vexana,
alright,
good
so Team
combo.
Spirit, let's go very natural, very front
His
to back.
Spirit
And
has
then
a
Team
solid
Liquid
draft.
Rage,
It's just,
they're gonna
I don't know.
oblige with
It
that.
seems
Let's
like
go
they
front
get
to back,
counted
let's
hard.
just win it. The greater box wins.
Okay, how's about to answer that front to back? An X-board cut right through it.
I mean, casters, you see, this might be a
Spirit actually has a good
front-to-back
draft,
kinda
though.
composition. Fight fire with fire, fist on
Yeah.
fist. And now we're passing it over to you guys
Yeah,
because
strong
again,
all over.
this match is gonna be insane.
Thanks to Fel Leo and as well as Wolf. I agree with Wolf's statement
also
here.
strong.
This entire game is whose box is going to be
Bomba
better.
stomach.
Whose box is better? Whose box is bigger? I will say this: I think
That shit is
Team
made of
Liquid
steel.
PH has a bit of a faster
Probably,
box
yeah.
here. You got the Paquito. You have some quick movements here.
Vanguard.
Valentino with the dashes.
That's just
Roger
Vanguard.
as well. So just like we saw last time, we saw them attack from a lot of angles. I think Team Spirit needs to watch out for that.
I think worst yet, the EXP is going to be a very big driving
Bamba,
force for both
Bamba.
of these teams, right?
Bamba,
Terry
Bamba.
Bogart, Paquito has good peel overall. Arlott, a huge playmaker, especially for Kid Bamba, right? He loves these playmaking styles of heroes. We're going to go into a pause, see what the tech issue is, and sort it out as quick as possible. Luckily, we have our marshals on hand
Wait, do I
to
pause?
ensure that competitive integrity is always at an all-time high. Now, coming back to this, right? As much as these boxes are bigger, better, and faster, when we look over to Team Secret, when Team Spirit specifically,
Someone donate to-
when they are
someone donate to
approaching
Sunset
these fights,
Lover.
right? Especially since they're playing the Minotaur
$200
all over
to take
again, it's a
take the
very
head off.
traditional style of, hey, we're going to be fighting for neutral.
What's under
objectives
there, bro? I
specifically.
never seen it.
You know,
Take the
I
hat
think the
off,
neutral-
take
yes,
the
neutral
hat
objectives
off.
Take it
specifically,
off, take
one
it
of the
off,
things,
take it off.
I'm
you
working.
wanna
You
take
mentioned
off?
the XP lane a little bit ago and how that's going to be a big driving force. We saw in
All
last
we need is
game,
Mr. Frog.
Team Liquid heavy focus onto Kid Bamba there. I mean, they were completely just giving him a hard time nonstop. So
No cap.
my thoughts are, I want to see Team Spirit
cap, no
either
kizzy.
answer back
Okay.
or answer on the other side. Go for gold lane. Try to catch Benny Cutie off because Benny Cutie was able to scale. He comes out very strong in the mid game.
Sunset Lover
so
and Sunshine.
Again, I think if they can give Hiko some room to shine or
Pause,
give Bamba some room to shine,
technical.
but they have to
We lost.
maybe. They gave up neutral objectives last time. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, but if they're going to go for that again, they need to
Bamba get.
find something up in those off lanes.
Well, I think we need to
Oh,
look at the
that was a
technical
quick pause.
advantages, right? That Liquid Echo
Nice. Yeah,
did
actually,
to
good
be
pause.
able to force Team Spirit not to walk to these neutral objectives easily. And a lot of that just comes down to, does Kid Bamba
Does Bamba
have his
have the
flicker
guts?
available? These battle spells are valuable, but it's also a huge tell. But let's jump into it. Tech difficulties over. Team Spirit on the blue side up against Liquid Echo on the red.
So you
is
mentioned
the
the neutral
question. Can
objectives.
you get
Now we'll
Bamba
cover
and
that.
Blue?
Like, who do we think has the better, at least in this
Well,
early
Arlott
game?
versus
Do we think that
Paquito.
Team Spirit, having the level 4 Kid Bamba,
Yeah.
having
wins?
the
Pretty
snack up from
advantageous
Sabo, having
matchup
some of
for
those
Arlott.
possibilities with the Guardian.
So
do we
Bamba
think
got
they
it.
should do a little better, maybe first,
Yeah.
second, third turtle?
I think
Too
Team
bad
Spirit
mid is lost.
most likely would do better on the second turtle. I mean, it kind of depends on the EXP.
Giving
laners here,
Sanji
right?
Valentina
Whether
is
Kid
kinda
Bamba
crazy.
Is chunked out, like what's the state of the lane? Does Sanford
Whoa.
not have his flicker? Whoa!
Who got
He
that?
can pounce there, try and
I
take that
think
away.
Benny got
Really
it.
Down here.
Looking for these
I don't
river
know who got it.
crabs.
And this time,
Wait,
Liquid
Benny
Echo
got
switching things
Imperial
up.
Rage.
They're still going to go up to top side, but this time Gold
Yep.
Lane
Is
is
that a
the
war
top
crack?
side, and they're pressuring on it, keeping
What the
Hiko
fuck?
down. Oh, a lot of damage on a Sunset Lover there, already brought down. Gonna possibly have
Damn,
to
that's
go back to
ballsy.
base
I guess
here.
it's worth it though.
Does he go to clear his wave first? You can see Liquid
Definitely
PH
worth it
waiting for
because
to come out.
Sunset
They're like,
Sunset is
make the
now
mistakes.
super passive.
Make the mistake.
Oh, they dash
Yeah,
in,
now
get the
he's
knock up
fucked.
and down goes Sunset Lover.
And then he
First
doesn't
blood
have
over to
flicker.
Sanji. We called it.
Oh, you saw it, man. You saw it and
Yeah.
you caught it.
Oh,
Oh, my goodness.
Sanji
Wait,
dodged
that actually
the
went back into
jump from the
Sanji.
box, yeah.
Sanji,
He's got
damn.
flicker, though.
That's Osprey.
Oh no!
Sanji, the diss.
The Sun energy.
Every year he gets more and more
energy.
disrespect.
The Sun energy,
Some may say
man.
it's puberty. Others may say he's
Puberty.
just that good. good.
You just get cynical with age after a while, you know? You just get cynical with age. And Sanji on the Valentina, we know how
Cynical with
scary
age.
it can be. We know how mechanically inclined he can be on this thing. But Hiko
Oh,
versus
Benny. Bro, Benny's on
This is the
crack
one
today.
I've been one all
Wait,
year.
wow.
Wait,
we didn't
Claude
miss
dies.
that?
Well, he did it first
Should've
kill?
won that.
Oh, he
You
didn't
don't
want to
want
get sucked in by Claude. You know?
I don't know whether he
That's
still
crazy
has
he
life
didn't
pounds
go
or
for
not,
that.
but I'm pretty sure he's
No?
holding
He
it.
didn't want to get sucked in by the Claude.
Big Minoan's Fury gonna get the knockup.
Oh,
Does
this
the
is
spike
over.
here, some time
GG.
off.
Yeah,
He's
it's
still
over.
able to get the
GG.
turtle
Bye-bye.
plus
Goodbye.
Marl. A 2-for-1.
That's what I meant, bro.
A
You give
3-for-1
Valentina, you
deal.
pick Min.
2
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
4-for-1 snack
Okay.
back,
Oh,
baby.
okay.
You get
Okay.
a turtle. and
You give
3
free
Team
Minnow.
Spirit menu
What do you
on the
expect?
menu. Team Liquid Echo
That
looking
tells
good.
us
They
Coach
just
Ren.
look like appetizers. Like, honestly,
What do you
looking at
expect,
that
bro?
match, the way Benny is playing, the way Sanji is playing as well, it looks like Liquid Echo, they can really let loose. They're having a lot of fun.
Yeah, they're. I mean, at this point, it's.
Wait,
comfy.
isn't
And
Export
they're
like
smart, and they're
0%
sitting at a
win rate
comfy,
7
you know,
games?
comfy position in groups. And yeah, man, this is
no, he
what
won
they
one game, I
thrive
think.
off, right? They
Oh,
love
okay.
the chaos. Very, you know, it's one of the things
So
that, you know,
Export
attracts a
win
lot of
rate going
people
up
to Liquid
by
Echo
to like
is
20%.
that they're just a team
Maybe.
that's willing to kind of
Yes.
break the norm of the PH chill and get a little crazy sometimes.
Of course, of course. Some may even say that they're not a boring team to watch, right? I mean, they're exciting. They like to take these risks. They like to be able to push the envelope as much as they can. And that's why I'm a very big fan of them, right? They remind me very much of my own region, except they're way more consistent and their insurance policies
Low-key,
are just
if
through the
JP
roof. I
flicker
don't
for
know.
that,
They're getting premium on everything.
Claude dies
They
there.
they give our crazy regions some
Oh.
hope of what we
Wait.
can aspire
Where'd
to.
he go?
He did flicker
Wait,
for
maybe
it.
not.
Big hit.
He's
He
dead,
goes,
right?
what
Benny?
plays he do at Marl?
JP?
He'll come in with his
Oh,
horse
flicker.
presence.
Oh, this is a
Saul gets
good
out.
counter engage
Okay.
from this Spirit. But Echo's coming, Echo's coming.
Counter engage. Saul maybe lives.
Oh, Sanji with the flicker out.
Oh my goodness.
The Sanford. He's too good.
Oh, the Sand brother.
Sunset Lover under the
He's
tower
too
once
good.
The Sand
again, in
twins.
between two walls, in between
Oh,
two
the ping pong
monsters.
is
Benny
crazy,
Cutie
bro.
finds the kill.
Clean dive for the side of Liquid Echo, taking no
Clean.
casualties here. Minimal,
Clean.
minimal damage. I mean, unfortunately, it's JP's fault as always, so we don't really consider him part of the
JP's fault,
KDA.
guys. JP's
But
fault.
for the most part of it, let's look at the replay one more time, because this, honestly, it looked pretty good.
It was a good collapse, but then they also did get collapsed and Sanji
And that
flicker
goes
out.
better, and they counter collapse.
Steals the correct ultimate
And
to
they
initiate
ping-pong the
this
damage
dive.
of
And
the
honestly,
turret
this is the funny part.
here and
Sanford's
there.
like, I'm gonna tank a couple of shots, and Benny QT said, "How about you tank a couple more, just for me?"
Sanji's
Just for
ultimate
me,
again.
that's-
He's
I mean,
gonna
this is
copy,
the
you know, what
same
new.
replay of last game. Team Spirit
Or
gets one,
Vexana,
Liquid
'cause he
Echo
doesn't have
gets
flicker
two,
now.
man. Every time it feels like Team Spirit gets a great
Let's see what he
play,
copies.
Liquid Echo outplays.
Oh, he wants to
Saul
copy
now pushed
Arlo or
back,
Vexana
turtle
here.
brought down to about
He's not copying
70%.
Mino.
Kid Bomba look for the dashes through, gets tossed
Was
up,
he?
knocked up,
Was
down
he?
comes the Guardian. JP, oh, but the final
Oh,
slash
maybe he
misses.
copied Mino?
In the knockup from Sanji Sawo, his own skill used against
Oh, he
him.
copied Arlo.
Liquid Echo now on the turtle, and Team Spirit got a hightail out.
Even
No
Gold Lane's
way.
getting pressure
That could-
super hard,
that
bro.
could have been, that's just failure of execution, right? They had everything in place, it just didn't happen. And Team Spirit
It's not even
forced to take a
close.
step back, losing more tempo, and now
You
Marl has to pay the price.
It's not even
Now
close.
they're in their jungle. Kid Bomba getting invaded.
Oh
Sabo
my.
comes in to help out, but Sanford, he
Chicken
did his
Noodle Naps
job, man.
flicker there.
He's gonna send
I know
Kid
that.
Bomba
Yep.
back to base before he
Yep.
even touches lane.
Yeah, I mean, Kid Bomba is trying to rush that Thunderbelt really, really quick here. And for Sanford, he doesn't mind. You can rush it all you want. I'm quite ahead in this game so far.
Yeah, I mean, there's a gold deficit, a level deficit across
Is it
the
Bamba
map.
Giat
Team
or
Spirit
Bamba
back
Mialo?
to the, back to the
Bamba
starting
Lo.
place of we just gotta wait this
Bamba.
out and hope that we
Making
can
a play.
we scale and can fight.
Oh.
Nice final
Oh.
slash from Kid Bomba, still under the tower though.
Bamba
Liquid
Giat.
doesn't care. They're gonna take shots.
Come on,
in the
get
face just to
Bamba.
get this
Dash,
kill. Kid
dash.
Bomba,
Yeah,
Thunderbend doing everything he can.
he's
But he gets
crazy,
rolled.
bro.
Something gets Sanford
Oh.
goes down. Team Spirit finds
Bombastic.
in the chaos.
Oh, finally
He's
a
nuts.
save. some
Bombastic.
saving grace, and maybe a way to come back
bombastic.
into this game. JP, I mean, he's in some trouble here, but I think, does he have flicker? Oh, he does.
Gonna be okay. Gonna be okay. Gonna be okay.
Just give him some time. Wait, Marl.
Marl doesn't want to let him be okay. JP gets knocked up. Stop for the toss. Wait a second. A lot of
Oh
damage.
shit.
JP?
JP's dead.
Oh,
No shot, no way.
Like,
$10. $10.
the
He did survive because of the
JP.
$10.
They're here for blood and
$10. He
Marl
lived.
goes
He lived for the
down.
$10.
My goodness. I literally
Had to
even
donate
the-
to him.
This is.
What is Benny doing,
I
bro?
was expecting
What the hell?
Sanford to
Bro,
punch him
Benny's been
instead, but it
lagging
ended up
since
being
the game
JP
won
who took
or
your
something.
breath away. What is this? You
You don't get to see JP flex
Ben is
that
seeing
often,
like
but
20
man,
steps
that was
ahead.
a statement.
I
He's-
felt
he's-
that one.
he's seeing
Made me
way
cough
too
up for
ahead.
a second. That punch came through the land of Dawn, connected to me. Let's take a replay.
That was that. I mean,
How
what
did
can
he
I
not
really say
die
about
there?
that? JP, he knows that he's
Nice
ahead.
replay,
He's
by the
really
way.
messing with team.
Oh, Benny?
with team right now.
Benny.
Team Spirit.
Oh, JP does so much damage though.
In the distance, this is the
Pico.
limit pushing
Pico
we were
purified.
talking about. At its finest, even Benny.
Oh my god, they playing with fire, man.
Show them some respect, Liquid Echo. Put respect on their name. I mean, I bet when they went back to their playrooms, they looked at each other and they were like, hey,
How low
how
can
low
you
can we
go?
go?
How
Down
low
to the
can we
floor.
Liquid ego.
They're going for all-time low here, but their all-time
That's
low's looking
crazy.
good. It's a
Liquid ego.
9-2.
Liquid ego.
4,000 goal lead. Sanji.
Oh, Sanji doesn't know. Oh my god, Sunset missed.
It's
Sunset missed the first kill on the Sanji.
Hiko is trying to run.
Oh god.
Cutie finds another.
Disaster. Oh, Hiko does so much damage. Bamba, 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 bamba. Bamba, 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 bamba. Okay.
But it's not enough. Benny, 3 for 1. Looking
Bamba,
good
bamba.
right now.
Arthur
Incredible
Echo.
game sense coming in from
Arthur
Liquid
Echo.
Like they don't have to see them. It's process of elimination. Let's look at the replay one more time because the ambush almost looked good, but the turnaround from Sanji is just too much to handle, right? Carl TZ is having the time of his life. He's pretty much unkillable to the entire squad of Team Spirit.
Sorry, guys.
But what's
Wait,
worse
did I
is
just see
Bamba.
Paquito building glowing one?
no matter what
Oi, he's talking
happens,
shit?
Benny QT finds
Damn,
these
that's
kills. And look,
crazy.
even Sanji is just like, what are
That's
we doing
crazy,
here,
he's
boys?
talking shit.
We're having too good of a time.
Wait, what did Carl TZ say? Anyone knows?
I
I
was
don't
reading
know,
his lips a
bro.
little
Read the
there.
lips.
Maybe
I
get
think he
Bamba
said,
wash.
word
Wash
bar for
Bamba.
bar. I love you guys. Hope to see you next time.
I like it. I like it.
What did he say, guys?
He's ready to see Kid Bomba right here, right
Bobo!
now.
Brother Bobo!
Sanford as well.
Bobo!
The whole team here. Oh,
Oh,
the disrespect.
Bobo naman.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. They're already down. It's 3-12.
You know, Bomba's the type of player that gets in your head, but today, Liquid Echo is in Bomba's head. Sabo with a nice knockup.
Sanford. Oh, he dodged the Baksana ult with the ult.
No kill for Team Spirit. Liquid Echo.
Oh my
Here to
god,
play, here
he
to
got
stay.
traveled.
Kid Bomba down, Benny Q with
Sanji's
another
just
kill.
picking
He's
ultimate like it's a
6-0
buffet.
2 right now, Gideon.
Perfect game so far.
Every ult
perfect
is so
game.
good.
They're trying to maintain it here. It's between Benny and Carl. Which one's going to have the tarnished KDA at the end of the game?
All right, Lord's up. Team Spirit won't be
Utang
able
ina mo.
to contest this. They're just too quick with
No way he
it.
said that on stage,
While
bro.
is keeping vision, Sanji.
At most, he'll say
Just in
Bobo.
case. Just for safe measures, the insurance packages.
Telling you,
Premiums.
these premiums are too good, and they keep on getting profit after profit. They're like, oh, you broke our ankles. Oh no, if only I didn't get 100.
He actually said putang ina mo?
And now we're going to
Crazy.
take
I don't know,
your
bro.
arms at
Maybe.
the same time.
Kidneys, livers. They're taking it
No
all.
way.
They're taking all their internal organs at this point. And we're looking for that killing blow from the side of Liquid Echo, right? When are they going to try and end this? And if it extends too long, will it end up like game number 1, going over like 20 minutes and Team Spirit finally
Damn, I
steals?
can't wait for Liquid
All right,
Echo
Team
versus
Spirit, just
Homeboys,
defending.
man. That would be
Gonna
actually
be coming
goated
soon, like a
games.
movie near you.
Liquid wouldn't
What do
play
they do
like
here?
this against them. I doubt it.
Honestly, pray. At this
Oh, yeah?
point of time, they're not
Yeah,
too
they're
far,
not gonna
right?
just
three,
say
do
putang
some
ina mo.
math here, 7,000 behind. Team Spirit
Laughing.
probably have to give up all their out-of-tier turrets, but the most important part is the 50-50 when it comes down to holding these inhibitors. Either way, it's a pretty big death sentence. If they lose 2 inhibitors, 1, it's okay.
Maybe they
can
will.
survive.
Maybe they will. It's Echo.
Sanford.
I mean,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hiko gets the kill.
Oh.
Now Team Liquid
Sanji
want
with the mini
revenge.
ult, come
Hiko
on.
able to just
No,
get
he got
away with
allowed.
Blazing Duet. Final Sandy comes out, locked onto Maro. Gonna get knocked up.
Oh
Can he escape?
my.
No, godlike kill.
Why
Benny
Baxia
Cutie
looks
and
such a like
Lord is
a
knocking
squishy
at the
hero
door
here?
right
It's
now.
just not
Hiko's got to move up to shred this.
the goal difference, I guess.
Team Liquid, though, with
Yeah.
one of their men down, they're going to try to play this safe. Not overhaul, not over push. They got an inhibitor. They could walk away happy here.
I had to take a moment to see whether TLPH was actually going to do it, right? Who knows with these guys, right?
True.
We don't know how far deep these premiums actually go. But let's look at take a look at the items so far, and it looks like, ooh, okay. I think JP's getting a little greedy here with his build. We'll see whether he does complete it. But so far, Benny QT pretty much at the end of his build, right? He's still opting to go for some extra damage. I don't know if he wants to buy a situational item sooner rather than later. But look at how unkillable
Bamba
Carl
is fucked.
Yeah, I don't think he's ever going down at this point. And looking for
Oh my god.
waiting.
He
He's doing
flickered out.
the stutter step. Check in,
Oh,
wait for
no.
the play, wait for the play, decides to back off, but they still get a bunch here.
The
The man's
puberty.
orb walking, man. The man is literally moonwalking to a certain degree.
Puberty.
He's got all the movement in the world, and I don't think Team Spirit can catch him unless he does the Sanford, walks on, and gets hit by like
Tilt
everything.
Bamba.
Because there's a lot. I mean, don't get me
Bamba
wrong.
tilt,
There's
bro.
a lot,
Bamba
but
tilt.
Team Spirit needs to get
Tilt
more than
Bamba
just
get.
one, right? To really come, they can't just get one
Bamba
member. They need
get.
to get two
Bamba
members
tilt.
with that combo, and
Bamblo.
then they can really come out on top of a fight. And don't get me
Bambalo.
wrong, it is possible, but it is looking grim. The last game we saw them drag things out. Can they do it again?
I think it's definitely possible, right? Because Liquid Echo, they're a team that follows certain conditions to close out the game, and a lot of it revolves around the Lord. I mean, look at their draft, right? It's not like they can keep on sending JP and Samford into this
Alright
team
guys,
fight
only
competition that
10k,
Team
10k
Spirit
down.
has.
It's okay, winnable.
At what point does Team Spirit?
Not that bad.
They got
Could have been
Bamba
worse.
Look for the in.
Bamba get, Bamba get.
He still gets it, and now they're in a bad spot.
Bamba get doesn't have flicker now. He's just dead.
No, Bamba dead.
He's just dead.
Kid Bamba goes down. Benny
Sanji
finds
flickers
the kill.
in.
Here comes.
Oh,
Wait, how did he get knocked up?
Turn around.
He goes
Like, who dead?
up.
Oh,
This is big.
Potential,
Solo
there's
for
potential.
Sanford falls.
oh, Benny is playing out of his mind right now. Benny. What the fuck, Benny?
And Hiko gets the kill. They're looking for another one. JP in trouble. Gonna back off. Hiko
Benny.
still
Hello?
invading, but he walks into a last stand. He takes it to the face.
They're
and
throwing.
care.
They're actually tossing.
Carl Teasy on the run.
Huge
Team
toss,
Spirit
not gonna lie.
showing up, but they got a Lord coming
But it's
to
fine.
him.
I'm
Team
not
Spirit's
worried at
gotta
all.
go back.
Because
Yeah,
it's
let's look
Echo.
at that replay one more time. What exactly happened?
Nice
here?
replay.
Once this fight, I mean, this
That clears
play coming
everything
in from
out.
Hiko, at the very least, it should have been a kill onto Carl Teasy's
Oh,
side.
Bamba
You
get.
notice that they won
Bamba
that
shout.
fight.
Bamba hype.
Bamba shower.
Kid Bamba. Kid Bamba ended up dying
Benny
before
Ichi.
it happened. You can see that Benny's
Benny
like,
Ichi.
oh, Carl's got the perfect KDA now.
Bamba, shout at
For
him.
record.
Shout at him, Bamba.
Bamba, shout at him, bro.
Is it just Carl now? Yeah.
Suka
he's
Bliat.
unkillable, I feel
Shout
like.
at him.
He's got on his items.
Bamba, do it.
Immortality, brute force.
Do or die.
Little Oracle there for flavor.
Do or die,
I like
Bamba.
it. What is going next?
Suka!
Ice Queens 1?
Do it,
Yep,
Bamba.
just to really stay on top of things and peel for his team. Well, even though Liquid Echo may have made this mistake, at least for Team Spirit, that was huge for them, right? Look at the gold lead. Now they're coming up to their 42k power spike, right? Liquid Echo still ahead of them by 4,000, but that's only to buy situational items for those who've already completed them, or more importantly, for the rest of the team who don't earn as much gold, like JP, or even, well, it used to be Sanji, but
Damn,
I
how
would
did
say
that turn
okay,
around,
only
though?
4k gold
still needs
deficits.
a bit
Only
of catching
4k
up
gold
to do.
deficits. It's actually kind of winnable.
Yeah, because all the
Just
shutdowns,
we saw
man.
it in the last fight.
Copium.
Sanji used the Minoan's Fury
It is kind of
first
copium,
with the
but
IMU.
it seems
And
like Team
Sabo
Spirit, Team
responds
Fire's
with
ability
it
is really
after,
strong still.
And that's when the fight turned around. So now the Team Spirit, they've got enough items.
Winnable copium.
They've got enough.
Bro,
enough
Echo is
items
literally
in
pulling the
that
first
they can
game.
last 5 seconds
They
in a
keep
fight,
throwing,
right, to where they can
throwing,
use their
and
skill
still
second
wins.
and buy time to turn the tides.
Yeah, they do eat their vitamins to get that level of
Oh, Sanji?
edginess, right? Kid Bamba has been
Oh, they did not
stacking the
engage on
Thunderbelt
that?
for a
Carl
while.
hurts, bro.
And now
Carl
Carl
hurts.
Teasy
Wait,
is taking
no
the
armor?
battle
No,
out
no,
of
no,
the
you got
KDA,
it,
but
you got
he
it
can
back.
also tank a lot of damage.
How did he
Look
get
at
it
that.
back?
He's fine. He's fine. Even without the immortality, he's a
Like,
nuisance
I mean, like,
unless
he was able to
Hiko
ult
says,
out.
hey, we need to go in now, but they
Before
don't know.
they got the
Where's
armor.
Benny QT? Wait a minute.
Bamba
Where's
Bliat.
Samford?
Where's everybody?
Bamba Bliat.
Bamba Bliat.
Outside now, the positioning from
Suka
Team Spirit
Bamba.
taking a much
Bliat.
more-
Suka
They got a
Bliat.
big
Suka
box right
Blamba.
now. It contains the
Bamba
map.
Bliat.
Can Team Spirit
Bamba
find
Bliat.
the hidden member though and catch somebody off? That's what they've been
Bro,
looking for.
Cartiz is being so
Cartiz takes a
annoying
bit
to
of
their
damage
team,
once
bro.
Again, final
Expert
slash.
thing.
Fragile armor
Wait,
still
Carl,
up.
holy shit,
Does
that
have
damage.
Holy
by Sunset.
shit on
Sunset
Sunset,
Lover,
man.
Sunset Lover taking a lot of damage. Here comes
Oh
Benny.
my god, Benny got knocked up though. Benny Winter Khan comes in. Benny dead, Benny dead. Benny dead.
Benny immortality
Ben-
pops.
wow.
Can he go
Oh,
back?
GG. GG.
Oh my
Basic,
god. the
basic.
backdoor. Basic. But basic could never, bro.
Basic, which actually
Wow,
worked.
backdoor, bro. Backdoor.
Basic with the turret luck.
MSC.
Welcome to the
tower,
top
bro.
point
Basic with the tower lock.
Not everybody gets
I
to
couldn't
these
basic
heights.
do that,
Not
bro. I
everybody
couldn't.
can
Basic with
stay
tower
on
lock.
their level. GG, well played, as we see the cavalry
GG.
cheering with
Joy
joy
to
for
buy.
their team.
Team spirits.
Let's be real, they're walking away like it's just another Saturday, man. It's just, I mean, even a backdoor, I mean, we've known
Hey,
Echo to do
GG's
things
though.
like that for so long, but I love the respect. We're gonna walk over. Kid Mamba smiles on his face as well. They're taking
Bro,
it
Cartier
well.
has fucking no
But
shame.
today,
After
I
shouting
think that
Putang
is
and
a
Amo, he
wrap.
just walks up there
That
straight
is a wrap.
face,
We're gonna throw
giving
it
them
over to
respect.
Catalyst
Come
right
on now.
for you. It's
What
LaFell.
the hell,
Leo.
man?
Yep.
Start things off.
What a
That's
thick
how it is, bro.
face.
Just
What
how
a
it
thick
is.
face.
It's a Friday, but dude, listen to our reactions at how that game ended.
That's
Not
crazy.
Like this, man.
Not like this.
Not
It's for the
like
hype.
this.
Yeah, I know.
Exactly
I'm just
what I would
joking,
say
bro.
At
Of
this
course, it doesn't mean
juncture.
much.
Damn you, Sanji! Damn you! Right? The
Look at him.
Oh.
Just Team Spirit. That was their turnaround. And
They're
suddenly,
enjoying,
Sam
bro.
just goes in like, all right, I just punched the basin. Thanks.
Unbelievable. To think that Team Spirit is already gaining their spirits back, they're getting their vitamins.
Wait,
as
so
the
Bamba out?
Casters would say they're
Bamba out,
getting
bro.
it
Bamba
out.
out.
They're getting
Brother.
foggy.
Bomb out.
Oh, man,
Team
but
Spirit has
Sanford
0 wins so
just
far.
It's
Yep,
like
really
0
wants to win.
So they're up
it's like
for sure.
giving,
Going 0 to
giving
twice,
them
you're guaranteed out.
the hope, and then
Well,
snatch it
that's gonna
away.
be a hell of a
That
match.
was brutal.
Them
That
versus
was
Twisted.
brutal. That was definitely brutal.
Oh yeah.
And I gotta say, like,
Bamba
we're
versus
gonna be
Twisted.
seeing Team Spirit finally landing the shot. Sawa on this
Oh, I just got a
Minotaur down makes a
dono.
lot of sense. It's really good at
One more
his
remains
timings.
SG server,
Even
Chief.
Hiko is,
You had too much.
outplaying
You had too much
the entire
chance.
team.
Maybe next
Cloud9
time.
is not till the
Team
7th,
Liquid
chats. 2
Echo.
more days for
But
Cloud9.
then they didn't know that that could happen.
Dude, it
More
was
They're
days.
already cheering.
Yep. And again, the fights keep looking better and better and better. And maybe just to account for what's happening, why they're winning the fight, is because Liquid Echo was missing one member. They were missing Sanford. He was doing a sneaky.
Bro, look at Sanford build. He sold all his
Now we
items.
gotta look at the vitamins here for all of the
He sold all
players.
his items for
Look at
that
the
shit,
vitamins.
bro.
Yes, the
Bro,
quad
sheesh,
is
that's
full
crazy.
build. That's why he does a lot.
Do or
of
die,
damage.
bro.
do
Do or
that.
die.
I'm not supposed to do that.
Dude, like,
It's
it's close. This one of the closer series, and Carl Teasy, he dealt a lot of damage.
I know,
told
he looks like
farmed
Mao
up
just hit
fast
Carl
700
Teasy. It's like,
and
oh
88
shit.
goal per minute.
Ouch.
Funny enough, Carl Teasy has the most assists as well, and Marl took a lot of damage as that Boxia. But you know the insane thing is, as much as a lot of things happening in game, is the out of game shenanigans that I was interested in.
That's right. I think.
Carl Teasy was like,
Yeah.
I love you.
Yeah. Ang galing mo.
Yeah, which means you're
So
good.
what
You're
now?
really good. And then Sanjay
Wait.
was like, why would you
What
say
else?
that?
Bamba
Carl?
Gyat
Come on.
versus
Yeah,
Tilted
consider our
Mind.
opponents. You should
Open
be
minds.
cheering us.
look at
Yep.
Tilted Minds versus Bamba Gyat. Match of the century. G. 1v1 challenges.
Oh, you're back. Maybe Sanford's there.
Oh my, sorry.
Go rank. Hell no.
Oh, rank. Crazy,
Hell no.
actually. Go rank, bro. Come on. Go rank.
Come here, Violet. The Nepal pride. Oh my. God damn it. I got 0. Kusanagi!
There's a chance to survive.
Oh shit! Yo, I picked the wrong. Oi! Oi!
Oi, why you blow? Oi.
I went Valier Marksman. This guy's Chango Marksman. Oh fuck. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wrong fight, boys. Wrong fight.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
Wrong fight, boys.
All troops deployed.
Oh shit. We lost. It's okay. Let's believe in the MS. His MS is high. Don't forget that, guys. All I need to do is burn his shield. Auto. Inspire, pussy. Bro, it's inspired too, huh? You know, as long as you burn the shield, Chang is useless.
Yep. Can't do anything.
Pretty much. See? He got no shield now.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I'm so hungry. Bomba Gyat.
Damn. Fight Bamba.
Yeah, right.
Bro, I need mana boots. Fuck. Oh my god, this Chang is just gonna keep ulting the wave, bro.
Yep.
Cringe. Whatever. What the fuck was that? I wanted to die. Oh my god, he knows the strat. He knows the strat. What the hell?
You cry.
Then-
That's all.
This looks pretty cool though. Kusanagi with auto text. I like it.
I do.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Die down, bro. Yeah, it's over.
Valier marksman meta?
Yep.
No cap. Come out, Violet. Rip. Oh shit, Torlock! Next challenger.
So I'm gonna grab something to eat because I'm like starving. I haven't ate anything. I had no
bet.
dinner.
I'll
Like, 2 slices of
entertain
pizza
your
from
chat.
South.
Chat, please understand. Chicken is like 5 times a day. I'm not even kidding. It's understandable though. Everything he hits goes to his hair anyways. Where's Violet? GG Violet. Kraken, come. The fuck? How is Violet here? You know, now that I noticed your MS is high, so I should do some trolling. Oh, Saber is like auto win, to be honest, in Brawl. Let's go Alucard.
What do I fight for? I carry on the fight to figure it out.
How about I let you guys pick what I'm gonna play, you know? How about I do that? So even if I get a shit one, I have to play that. I think that's more fair. I shouldn't roll either. No, not you guys in the chat, but the guy like who's playing me.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
Well, how do I know who they are on YouTube? That's gonna be tough. Wait, fucking Khalid, man? Okay, Khalid doesn't require much MS, I'll say. Maybe it does a little. The thing is, if we just second skill... Oh, does nothing. What the fuck? Bro's lagging. Should I just let them invite me? I think that's more fair then, actually. But I'm gonna lose a lot then. Bro, this MS is actually hard. I cannot win every game. You know what? Whatever. Let's do that.
Fear and surrender are not in my vocabulary.
Bamba Clat. He's just gonna second skill in the back. Comes back half HP. Wait, he's not second skilling.
As well as her silver longbow. Begone, darkness! Enjoy your last meal.
This game's over. I think you guys invite me. Let me go to your server. Fuck it. Yeah, this is no way. Alright, yo, Kraken, let's G again. You invite me. Pick Kagura and Atana on me. Bro, I went Alot Mage against an E-girl from Asia. That's playing in my server. No shit!
Yep.
Alright, Kraken, invite me. Also, Super Smurf, you're pretty good. I gotta play my hero, man. G Kraken, G. Almighty. Gave me agate. Oh, Guinevere G. Ikimatsu! 200 MS jump. What's my MS gonna be? I wonder. Any Euros prediction? Not much. Ixia, that's my food. But let's see. What's my MS? Oh, putang ina! Not bad. Playable. Oh, Kraken! Laugh when you can. Laugh when you can. You will see. You will see MS doesn't matter to me. Oh, that Brawl knowledge. Brawl macro, bro. It's in my head. The Brawl macro. Bam! The Brawl macro, man. But never mind, sorry. Sorry, I'm sorry. MS kinda matters. Motherfucker! Yo! Nope. What? Chill, Kraken, chill, bro. Oh? You're kinda dead, Chief? Bambakat! The Brawl macro, man. Wait, I can't fucking push! This hero sucks! I can't fucking push, guys. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Bro, this guy didn't even buy boots against Guinevere. The confidence, man. Not even the tough boots. Wait, he's lagging. You good, bro? Okay. Yet. Bamba Giet. Oh, I was gonna execute. Oh shit! Bambagiet! Oh my god! Wait, draft started! Fuck! Let's end it quick. Wait, did Chicken just go to like bathroom for like 30 minutes? The fuck? Yo, Kraken! No way, he knows the strat, bro. Bro, viewers are learning, man. Why they learning the Brawl macro? Six-year playing, jeez. Why are you still legend then, Kraken? Explain yourself. Motherfuck.
I return. I made late dinner. It's my dinner. Well, my dinner I never had. Alright, draft started the TP. I have no fucking rice, but I have a bunch of like Chinese food but without rice. So sad.
Fucking get. We lost.
It's such a sad match to watch, I'm not gonna lie. Both teams are like gone.
Both teams are out. Kinda like to. I would like to play more brawls. Then watch Depression. Did I fucking lose this game, bro?
Neither of these teams
No
got a chance to
way.
make it, so both guaranteed.
No way, bro. Wait, why did I ult? I'm fucking dead, bro. It's just over. It's over.
Airport match, bro.
Bro, going in wasn't the it wasn't the move. I can't lend skills. Gotta go marksman or something. Kraken, what skin you want? Fuck. What skin?
Top six, bro? Yeah, I love top six.
Yo, Kraken, let me know. Is game starting, by the way?
Perhaps still. Just watching it.
Still draft?
Yep.
That's crazy. Oh, it started. Hold up, I'll give you after this match.
Damn, it's already starting.
Yeah, I saw it.
This game at number one. Once again, nothing to lose for either of these teams. So, how they adjusted this, how do they go about this game? And we already talked about the dynamic that could change. You know, of course, now that they've brought out Morrow for this line of Twisted Minds, and over on the other side, Team Spirit, man, after a rough
Pat,
Series, I'd
these
say, from
both
what
these
we
teams
saw
are out
with
of playoffs.
Team Liquid.
So, like, there's people keep asking,
Adjustment-wise,
like,
you know, they might
can
as
Twisted
well
Minds
just
make it into
bring
playoffs?
back
There's a chance. Is there a
some of the
chance?
basics
No,
were
there's
that
no
they had
chance.
before.
Both
We're
teams
doing
are
a
out.
short
Period.
break here, of course, while they
Dunzo.
get
Going
things
home. Bye
situated.
bye.
Looks like it could be
What
Morrow,
the
the one that
Calm down,
has to get
bro.
things fixed out here. But man, still,
Wait, they
I would say
paused.
How many
definitely
times I have to
with
say
these
it?
lineups,
Like,
some changes.
Wait,
like
Maro?
repeating the
Is
scene
that
ending
Maro?
over and over.
Compositions.
Maro's in this
I
team?
know, you know, some people
Yeah,
might
Maro's in this
not feel so well about the alpha.
Oh, what the
right
fuck?
now, from what we've seen, but I'm glad to see the lineup that we get to see brought out from Team Spirit this time around. I think they should be able to make this work.
It feels like definitely for Team Spirit, the fact that they haven't been able
Another
to
pause
utilize
is crazy.
a lot of the assassins in the jungle.
Yeah.
It's kind of been a nerf towards Team Spirit, right? Why they were able to find so much success as well back in M5 when they were called Theo's Fault was because they were able to utilize the utility jungle so well, play it disciplinedly.
First winner.
Macro. Now that it's a bit more skirmish heavy, now that
But
it
if I
does,
keep going to you guys' server,
kind
I'll
of
probably lose more.
give you
So
a massive
it's like a
advantage
free
if you
skin
can play
giveaway, I
the
guess.
Assassins.
You're actually
It's
giving
a big
skins if you
disadvantage for
lose?
the side of Team
Yeah.
Spirit, because they're the ones always
kind of a pain in
having
the
to
track,
ban
no?
these assassins
No,
out
I can
in
just
the
give it right
drafting
away.
phase. And technically,
Really?
they're
Yeah.
always put in a very uncomfortable
Ow.
spot, you know, up against these.
I got the
damage
power.
dealers, super crazy damage.
You
output
have?
from
I thought they
Team
revoked
Spirit
it.
earlier as
I
well,
got the
up
power,
against
man.
Team Spirit.
I
It
thought
just
they
feels
revoked
like
that.
the super fast-paced gameplay.
They
it doesn't
revoked
feel
nothing.
That, you know,
Maybe they will, because I posted
effective
about
for Team Spirit
HOK.
at least.
Do you think it's partly to
Yeah,
the
they
fact
might.
here, Mirko, that
Maybe they punish
I
me.
mean, some teams maybe just haven't adjusted as quick
Yeah,
as
that's the
they
thing.
wanted to. You know, I mean, like you had plenty of
I'm
time.
screwed.
Really,
I don't have
feel
80K
going
diamonds like you.
into
I have 10K
MSC,
left.
But we're still seeing some teams opt for these utility picks and stay for that. You know, and I guess the biggest
GG
change is when
Kraken.
we talked about this earlier. Like some of the teams that if they don't bring out the assassins, they then bring out like Alpha. You know, or some of these other heroes that are bring that. It's like a little bit of aggression, but then still they kind of fall off later portion of the game. And so I think the teams that we're seeing rewarded the most, man, are the ones that have that, I don't know, risk reward factor where they go for these assassin picks, you know, for that. For the most
Oh,
part.
game started.
Now on the other side too, you have to look, because the Fredrin is locked in here, and it's a Fredrin versus an Alpha with a Warcry emblem, mind you. You know, it should be the Alpha.
Oh, another
that
Alpha game.
does have the upper hand for some of this.
I think now, though, you can definitely see for Team Spirit at least, they're trying to make that adjustment happen.
But
right?
this
They're
is
already
pretty
going for
important
more
match, because
damage
whoever
output,
wins
team
here is
fight,
gonna
kind of
walk away
skirmish,
with the
high-paced
win at
gameplay
least.
now with their composition.
In international
Hiko
games.
Getting on, I would say, the first. This is the
If
first time
they
we've
one
seen
of
Hiko
one of the
on a
teams
winning
get
matchup on a
2-0,
hero that
then they're
wants to
out.
go for the snowball and the
No
fights
wins.
early on, and also for Marl.
They're out
Well,
without
the
wins.
Alpha
Go up.
Marl isn't
Let's
really
see.
comfortable on the assassins. Maybe another damage output hero that could fit his style would be the Alpha, and he does pick up the Alpha now.
Person
So
can I receive it?
I would say it's still within his comfort zone. Also for Bamba, this was the hero that he was able to pop off on back in M5. Sanji going to be zoned away from this minion wave.
Okay, so he's zoned out. You know, at this point, like we said, usually, hold on, Sanji?
A lot of damage placed down. Sanji going to be forced back very, very low. Super crazy plays in the bottom lane.
Yeah, already aggressive, you know, very aggressive, but that's kind of what we expect, where things are kind of falling
Then
into
you having
place,
a rough time
especially
here, bro.
early on in the meta right now. With the first turtle being up here,
Turtle Hunt starting
both
here.
junglers having that level 4
Not looking
build.
good for
Cuffin
some
also
lines.
has it, but now they got that little XP they needed.
Oh,
Oh!
with the taunt
Sounds
as
like
well.
they're forcing a flicker.
Maro getting a few vengeance.
Interesting.
Reset. Sawa walking up again, posturing up, trying to zone Hoda
Might have to
away
give,
from
though.
this turtle, and he will be able to do so, baiting out the Eternal Guard.
Wow.
Also,
Oh, huge engage.
to knock Maro off.
Goodbye.
First blood over to Kid Bamba, as Maro will
Goodbye.
fall as well. Bamba
Damn.
just
This is
falls
over
on his
already.
face as he picks
They're gonna
that
cry
double
again, bro.
kill
They're
up.
gonna be in their hands and
Yeah,
heads.
Kid Bomba's gonna go ahead and do that. I
Damn,
mean, at
Twisted
least
Minds
he's
is
feeling
like-
a little bit better in
like
game
this-
to
this
start
match
with. We're gonna
itself
take a
is
look
pretty
at the replay
depressed.
process by STC. You
Yeah,
see
now
a
they're
great
gonna get like
balance
That was double
like
depression.
Great
into
Depression.
Midnight Fury, really good
Great
layering
Depression.
of these
From
ultimates
Recession
being
to Great
utilized.
Depression.
And then, like we said, Revenge Strike able to get that revenge for Kid Bomba.
Holy
Picks
shit,
up
man.
the double already. So when we're talking about the lane matchups, man, XP lane having
And
the
I
two
don't think Team
kills
Spirit
over
will be
the
any
Paquito
happier by
might be
winning
enough
this
to
game
go ahead
either.
and keep the Paquito contained, I'd say.
For sure. I think at this point as well, Team Spirit, they're going to be able to find so much more room around the map. The fact that
Yeah,
they
much
got
less
the
winning versus
Cryo
Twisted Minds,
in the
bro.
XP
Like, oh yeah, guys,
so
we beat this
early
team.
on, up
That's
against
like
Apokito.
really bad.
Well, it would have been a little
Should
different
be
story
able
if
to
they
actually
started
get
off
that
with this
Cryo when it comes
match.
to just wave
Like
clear
if
in the
they
lane.
started the
You know,
series
obviously
with.
Bamba
But you can
got
say that
first,
same for
he was able
C9
to
too.
rotate quicker.
And they started off with
Yeah, the
Zanyu.
C9.
Because obviously then
Okay, but
for
they started
Cuffin,
with
he was
the
kind of forced to
Falcon,
stay in the mid
not
lane
Brent.
to hold off a lot of the pressure that
Also
was
true.
coming from the rest of Team Spirit.
Falcon is
one of
strong.
the
but-
things that
Oh, not
I've been
homeboys.
seeing
Twisted Minds.
since
They
watching
started
Yeah,
with- they
Twisted
started
Mind
with
started
Echo
off
is
with fucking
part of the playstyle
Echo.
that's
Echo,
changed
bro.
from them. I know the guys on the panel saying, "Oh, hold on, Retri already used. Sanji should be fine."
Mm-hmm. He doesn't have the flicker, but he has those dashes.
Okay, so going back to it, you know, they talked about this on the analyst desk here for
Do you
a
remember
bit,
this? The
and
fist?
the playstyle
Yeah,
difference
this.
that we're seeing from Team
Kakashi.
Spirit, I think I agree. You know, it's been time. But
Kakashi's
they
out,
they
bro.
don't have the time to adjust throughout these
Kakashi
group
going home.
stages. They are very brutal,
Yeah.
if I'd say.
Unfortunately.
And with that, I think when you look at the playstyle that they're bringing to this game #1 already in the series, it's an adjustment
Which-
that they
which
made
Mena
just
team is
from
still
today
alive?
alone. It's too bad,
What?
you know, that
Mena
they're
team.
going to get to
They
go
have two,
on
right?
forward because
Yeah.
Twisted Mind and Team Spirit, the way that they
Falcons.
play in this game
Oh,
is
they're
already
out too.
really
No, they're not
resembling
yet,
how
right?
they've learned
Nope,
throughout
not
the
out
group
yet.
stage.
And now they're
But
on
they're in the- they're in the
Again,
that
trying to
group,
push the
so
pace here.
it's
Sunset
tough.
Lever, dishing a lot of
Oh.
damage. Maro
They're
now
done
with flicker forward with final
Oh,
stock.
Maro
Slow
with the
down.
engage.
Kid Bamba is able to
Oh.
displace them with the penalty zone. Maro jumps in with a vengeance as well as Sanji comes over to knockout strike and a few dashes. Kid Bamba displaced into the curse blast as two-man stun.
Oh shit! Twisted Mind is actually playing super well, but the Mino comes in.
Still dealing damage. Kid Bamba is able to sustain
Bamba
with the
get.
war axe that he bought earlier. It's still a 1-for-1 trade. Both roamers taken down.
And that's the body of Smith or the body of Kid Bomba, because he did not go down
Eco.
at all.
Oh.
Now Hiko's going to fire
Sano.
back against Sano.
1v1.
Wait, why is Sano chasing
Out
that?
of his own
Wait.
Zaman force.
Wait, why is Sano chasing that? Hiko could have killed him.
By Sano. Good read by Sano to
Hiko got
actually
scared, bro.
get off that angle.
He thought someone's
Sano
behind
all
him.
big.
He thought
Trying
someone's
his best
behind him.
to enter that turtle pit to go for a cheeky little steal. But Maro's a bit too consistent with that retreat. Now with this pure
Oh
alpha.
my
slowing
god,
him
the
down,
alpha
melting the HP
damage,
body.
bro.
Previous blast
Holy
still comes
shit.
down, but it's not enough
Holy
to
god.
get him extra HP. Sunset
Oh,
level.
Sunset level.
What happened in the mid lane?
Thank God.
Whoa, why is every lane fighting? They're just mad.
Yeah, he got taken out, but
Yep,
They're like,
just wanna
fuck
fight,
you,
bro.
fuck
RG
you.
style. RG style. RG
Right
style.
now, where
Fuck
he's sitting in
you.
this place. He's having such a difficult time in the current metagame, which is weird because he was on top for so long.
They're just mad,
Even
bro.
for Hoda here, you know, you're
Everyone's
thinking
mad.
concussive blast that works great. You're trying
Yep.
to keep up with the alpha in the jungle, but you know, back when we used to see the Fredrin roll with the Brave Smite, sometimes that Appraiser's Wrath might have given enough health to extend the
Understandable.
fight, and then maybe Sanji could have helped him. But so far, Fredrin, man, has been struggling
Nothing to lose. Gotta make some,
find
you
a
know,
footing in
risky
the current
plays. Who
pace
cares?
of things. Meanwhile, on the other side, you know, Marl hasn't gotten any kills, but he's fine because he's put enough pressure in getting these objectives for Team Spirit.
Okay, Bamba walking up now. Swing the hammer goes.
Bamba does face check, but Mino comes in with the blast. Huge Vexana ult.
Gets zoned in by the
Can they
penalty
turn it
zone,
around?
isolated
Nope.
from the team. And now
Goodbye,
Kid
Maro.
Bamba 5-0.
Bye, Maro.
That's a big Bamba.
That's a
Yep.
big Bomba. He does not go down.
That's a big bomba, bro.
Right now, no
That's
matter
a
how many
big
times
Bomba.
Twisted Minds has
What the
tried,
fuck?
they just cannot solve this puzzle. Mid lane, though.
Stolen final slash to get Cuffin away to taunt now to peel away for
Wait, how
Cuffin
did
in the
Sunset
mid
Lover not
lane.
chase that?
They're able to get Cuffin to a safe spot. Meanwhile, up top, Force popped in. Hiko trying to go for the
Oh,
outplay.
Oh, fast finger!
From the synchro efficient. Sunset Lover and Marl.
Wait, why are you
No
screaming?
blood in the water. Sano,
I don't know.
he's gonna have to recall.
It's over.
a bit
I need to be
further
excited
back
somehow.
there on the tier
What the
2.
fuck?
Good Spear of
I
Alpha
got
to
scared
get
for a
the
second.
kill, and Sano almost chose to recall in the wrong spot.
That's
Yeah,
my
we're
job.
using-
You're taking my job now?
Yeah, Miracle.
Bro, you have that job. It's just that it's different because I happen when I watch a stream.
Alright,
You
go
happen when you
go
get
ahead.
6 connect.
Go ahead. Keep screaming. I'll be the yapper.
And really, you don't have that slow
You be the
build-up
you be the
now
screamer.
because at least with these two teams here fighting
Screamer.
for this turtle's not going to happen because Team Spirit has
We
controlled
trade our job.
most of it. Mid lane again.
Maro has the flicker, goes for the final slash. It's gonna be side
Maro
Maro goes for
getting
the vengeance.
touched.
Flicker
Good stuff, Maro.
Eternal
Goodbye.
Dawn comes down. Sunset Lover steals away
Twisted
the
Maro.
Lycan Form. Try to go for the last
Twisted
hit there.
Maro.
as
Touch the
Sanji
Maro.
just keeps on cutting the waves in
Touching-
bottom
touching
lane.
minds.
Is gonna be
Touching
really-
Maro.
Oh,
Spirit.
what a
Touching Maro.
read.
Team
Straight
touchers.
with the flicker into
Oh,
the Zaman
Sanji.
Force, into
Goodbye.
the synchro fission.
Goodbye, Sanji.
Say
Get
goodbye
touched.
to Sanji.
Get
He
touched.
gets punished for cutting the wave.
This is this is a
Touched from
very
all sides by
different Team
Harry.
Spirit, at least we're seeing in the series. serious. Kid Bomba, like we said, so difficult to kill here.
Just like
Even
the
with
TSA
Oh, it's a
check.
very different Team Spirit indeed.
he's
You're
able
right.
to just take it on. Sunset
They're like
Lover, though,
a Team
will
Spirit
take
that's going
forward
home.
slash.
Spear of Alpha. Now, oh, Maro.
Spirit Airlines.
Oh, Maro, what the fuck?
Straight into
Goodbye,
Maro's
Maro.
final.
Maro, why are you getting
Slash of that
touched?
spear.
You're supposed to touch them.
My goodness.
Morrow
Nah.
finds Morrow.
Maro
Why was getting
finds
touched in the
Maro.
airport, bro? That's why.
Maro finds
Oh,
Maro.
by the TSA.
You know,
Yeah.
and with that Team
Jesus.
Spirit, they will go ahead and get that turret down in the mid lane.
We
This
gotta
is
chill with
perfect
this
timing
touching
for them, by
shit.
the way,
Holy fuck.
because this will lead into that first Lord about a minute away from this. You know, with this kind of lead, too, that they've got themselves,
okay.
you know, 6,000,
Okay.
almost 7,000.
Bro, Sanji
gold
looks
ahead.
deadly.
Just look at the difference here, of course.
Looks evil, bro.
between
I told you,
Kid
he looks
Bomba
evil.
and
Bro, how much
Sanji.
testosterone this guy has?
Gotta
You
go
can't
with
even
the
see
Mamba,
his
man.
eyes.
Gotta go with
It's
the
like
Mamba.
deep inside.
Sanji was, you know, your guy, you know, because he's in like. Oh, it's the
Bro got a
it's the
natural
Twisted Mind
sunglasses,
Sanji.
bro. Look at that
That's the
shit.
other Sanji. He's got the two
Jeez.
eyes.
He's
Holy
got the two
fuck.
eyes, you know, Sanji.
That's impressive, man.
Sanji.
Sanji.
I think that's how we can go with that, you know?
Definitely.
But he's, to be honest, Sanji is a big point in turning this thing around, I feel like, because Paquito so far, we saw the playmaking potential we saw from the last series, you know, against Team Spirit on what could happen there. So Sanji, on this time around, although it is a different part of the Sand duo, he could be a crucial part in winning some of these fights. But look at, I think the biggest thing now that the War Axe is picked up by Kid Bomba, this makes it even more difficult to kill this kind of unkillable Rizzler right now, this Terizla, man.
He's all up in your face.
This
Now he
Rizzler.
can't even be killed. You can sustain back up just with a few swings. You already had the Brave Smite.
Yeah.
Oh,
Already had
man.
it.
Marl's just going to get rid of this Lord. That's Team Spirit with the first Lord taken away with no problems whatsoever. But Twisted Minds do find a trade on the other side of the map. Sanji again pushing it in, but this time he's learned his mistake. You know, maybe don't stay.
They
don't
can
stay
still
too
build
long
the
around,
book into the
mirror
magic
play
pen
there with the
against
cross-map
that team
play. So he
comp. I would have
recomes
just
away.
gone mana boost
But
with
taking a look
glowing
at
one.
the in-game equipment, it's the Hunter Strike and the Sea Halberd. So still a lot of respect to the sustain that Team Spirit have.
This game
but
just
not a lot of
smoothly-
respect to the damage that Team Spirit have, right? Because
It's very
he only
smooth.
has a steel leg plates and a warrior.
Smoothly going home.
I don't think
Yeah.
it's gonna be
Smooth.
enough for Sanji,
Very
especially
smooth.
considering
Yep,
he
smooth
wants
brain,
to be
smooth brain.
in the faces of Team Spirit.
Yeah, and with this, you're seeing this happen time and time again. Team
Smooth
Spirit
criminal,
go ahead
bro.
and
Smooth
take the
criminal.
resources now
Very
from Twisted
smooth.
Minds. They still have Lord going up top too. I don't know, man. Do you think Twisted Minds actually has enough to go ahead and defend through the first push even?
Wait, so
despite
do you
the
think
gap they're
Liquid and the
feeling in
homeboys gonna
high
try
post?
hard? Probably, right?
Oh, of course. Because number one, number two placement still matters.
If Maro can
Does it?
display some of the core members, maybe
Maybe.
Hugo,
Number
Seeding?
two isn't it easier?
But even then, right?
Or number one is
Kid Bomba can
easier?
just go in with the penalties. Oh, Spear of Alpha as well.
Well, number
That's
one would be going
exactly
versus
what
number
I'm
two of
talking
another
about.
bracket,
Get picked up before
right?
the
Do we know
CG
which
even
bracket?
happens.
Do they
Now
know?
it's 4v5.
Because if they know the bracket
Only one
already, they
ultimate
can
used
kind of
up.
like, you
No,
know.
it's not that it's a no. It's not that. Here's how that works.
Oh!
The number one seed. Oh, big sets. I don't even care.
Oh, Bamba Giat.
People are dead. Goodbye. GG.
Bye-bye.
It's over. Get touched. Get touched. Get touched.
Oh my god.
But as I was saying, so basically, all the number one seed teams that come out of the groups will be going versus number two seed team, and they will.
Oh, number one versus number
essentially,
two?
They'll do like a poll, like a randomized thing.
Oh, is that how it
Who's
works?
versus each other. That's how it works. Yeah.
So being number one is way better.
Because you're going versus number two team if you're number one.
So it's way better.
Technically, yes, it's better.
So they'll fight for their life.
So they'll, I mean, not for their lives, but they'll still fight for it. You want to go versus the number two team because supposedly it's easier.
Well, number one's gonna be the number one MPL teams like Onyx, Bren.
Yeah. In terms
So
of
then,
you want to be number two, yeah.
defensive
Team
items
Flash.
even that they need to kind of withstand that forced entry coming out from Team Spirit. And right now, the battle for just the buff alone, they cannot even enter that zone.
Basically,
so really,
Fine
you know,
Flux
when you're
Esports is
Someone
going
said
versus
number
either.
one against
is
number
he
one.
the only guy that can actually start these fights?
I don't think so. Because what's the point of being number one then?
Hell no.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think
Number-
that
that's
ever
hell no,
happens.
bro. Hell no.
I don't really see any way they could go for another
I think number one against
form of
number two, bro.
initiation, right? It's really all down to Maro, and even then, like we saw
There's
earlier,
gotta be a
get final
like
slash.
a.
But if it's number one versus number one, I'd be throwing the game. I want to go versus number two.
But now every good team is gonna be
To
number
stop
two
you
because
from
they all
really
throw.
collapsing on all the members that get caught by the final
Perfect.
slash.
I'm throwing.
It was
I'm
really only
just
the
AFKing,
internal
bro.
guard that was
I'm
able
pulling
to
see you
combo
soon,
together
bro.
with the final
Redraft.
slash
Yeah,
to taunt
true.
them and to,
Redraft style,
you know,
bro.
try to
Scandal
I would just
style.
pick. I
any
would just
sort
pick
of value
Lapu
with that kind of
Yuzong
pick.
and delay
It's
the
just
game
so,
for 40
so tough
minutes.
at this point, even for Twisted Minds to walk out of their own base. Feels like they're getting suffocated now slowly but surely by Team Spirit as they freeze up the waves, now deciding to shove it in as Maro gets chunked for even entering his own purple buff. Say goodbye to the Lord. Team Spirit taking it away in the 12th minute of the game. That's an enhanced one.
Yeah, this is enhanced, and this is once again Twisted Minds on the defense. Backs against the wall. They had a couple key item pickups.
So
too.
next
That
one
was
is
also
Onyx,
military
huh?
For Sanji. But I think even then,
Oh, yeah.
And
question
then
is
the
still there.
day
Even if they get a
after is
setup,
gonna be
Sano now
C9.
picking that up as
Yep,
well.
C9
Do
2
they have
games.
enough to
Damn,
withstand
that's like
that
a
initial
fucking
burst and
slow
crowd
death
control
sentence.
already? Look at this. Look
Kind
at
of is,
Nico.
yeah.
He's completely online. Divine Glaive.
You're gonna be
Holy
so
Crystal.
anxious.
That's enough to just make
Bro,
Twisted
tomorrow
Minds
is gonna be the
worry
best.
about it
SRG, see you
themselves,
soon.
how they do
And
it,
Onyx,
how they
bro.
get through all
Number
this.
one Cambodia,
They still
number
have a little more
one
time to farm up what
Indonesia,
they can,
number
and
one
really,
Malaysia,
you know,
And
going
then
back to the question, man,
and number
Roger
one
in the
MENA.
gold lane has been difficult. I
Bro,
feel like
every
I'm not
number
sure
one in the same group? How is that
specifically
even
we saw this all
possible?
through the wild cards into here in the group stage.
Actually,
Now they have to
C9 is
defend.
number one and 8. You're right.
Well, they don't count Malaysia and Cambodia as like number 1 MPL seeds.
They don't, huh?
From the rest
Only
of the team that was
Indo and
displaced
PH that count.
earlier by Mara
Because
on
they
the
have
final
2
Flash
spots.
flicker.
Makes sense.
So
4
for Team
groups.
Spirit unable to clear the waves properly to actually.
But the way the
manipulate it to
Evo's
crash
played
in together.
seems like
So,
either
Local
SRG or
one by one,
See You
great
Soon
defense by Twisted Minds.
deserves that
Mara
yeah,
number
definitely.
1 spot.
Evo's chokes so much international. It's like known.
Displaces it right into the Eternal Guard and the Curse Blast, but it only
It's like it's a theme, a recurring theme at this point.
into the Zaman Force, and Hiko gets rid of him. Now another wave in the bottom lane. Still going to be worked down upon Sanji.
Come on.
An Eternal Guard comes down
Come on, Maro.
towards Hiko.
You're 6 dead already.
Gets
Looking
the
like
wave cleared
Mialo.
out,
Come on.
Twisted Minds, they live to see another day.
Okay, Twisted Minds actually did a great job there, defending with that whole situation and then also being down nearly 10,000 gold. I gotta say, successful defense from the Twisted Minds. And with that, they buy themselves more time. And all that really means for them is that they can go ahead, farm up. They need these defensive items. They really need to be allowed to play into what Team Spirit's throwing at them. And so far, as they buy themselves some more minutes, you're gonna see here items falling into place. Oracle's also there. Yeah, there's a whole lot of magic resist available because also playing against the Eternal Guard, they're gonna shove Hoda out. Still looking for the buff.
I want to know what
Twisted
Twisted Minds is holding on to.
Ton of shield,
Like,
man.
The shield.
Don't they just want to go home, bro?
Oh, Maro, okay, he's out.
You don't know.
He got
Yeah,
out.
but they're still gonna play, bro.
Hiko didn't realize. It's okay. It's okay. We'll make
That's
them
not what you
confused,
said.
You know? But at this
But they're
point,
still
yeah,
gonna
for Twisted Minds,
play.
it's really all
Oh,
about
you wanna get
scaling,
fined?
But even then, I don't know.
Okay.
If they go to the late game, it doesn't feel like they have
True.
any crazy
The prize
hyper
pool is
carries
still
in the
great.
game either, you know?
This was a,
Cannot lose it. Cannot lose any bit of
then
it.
maybe, like maybe
They're still
if
getting
this
like
was
30K.
Claude or a
Claude?
Natan,
Yeah.
You know, I think there's a big play-making potential. The problem with the Roger in the gold lane is like, even late game, if you get there and you entry into this lineup that Team Spirit has, there's a high tendency that
Oh
you just
shit!
get knocked
It
up.
is their home. Oh, you're right.
Yeah, I have to agree there.
What
you know,
the
there's
fuck?
not really much Sano can do.
Twisted Minds, their
in
home.
these skirmishes and the dive.
Yeah.
He's really gonna have to wait
Except
for the rest
Maro.
of the team to actually
He's
bait out some of the
Egyptian.
resources. And Sanji
He has to
up
fly.
top. Like informed stolen by
Yep.
Sunset Lever. Now that's going to be Sao walking up. Hoda is going to be
Oh,
deleted. Maro
GG.
gets a 3-man final slash in the back line. Get caught by the penalty zone.
I actually
Bamba
just don't
is
even care.
making
So, like,
things work in
play
the
by play
back
this.
all alone. Doesn't
just watching it
matter. He's
casually
the man.
while
He's
eating
the
my food.
Mamba. He's the
What are you
king.
eating?
He hasn't died. You know, and he's been a huge part
some
of this game
fish.
number 1 already.
Like fried
As
fish.
he goes ahead, takes a bunch of shots.
Why does
Steals
everything
that
have to be
back up
fried?
again with a brave smite.
Okay.
Why are you
One
so
more
American?
Rex. And it looks like Team Spirit
It's just
might be able
Chinese
to
food.
march this one in.
Oh shit.
Sanji and
My bad.
now caught out by the spear of
It's like
Alpha.
fried in
Team
oil,
Spirit
but
will
not like
lock
fried
them
chicken
down
style, but more
straight
like-
in the base. Hiko picks up an unstoppable.
Like
as they
just slightly
secure
like
game
oil
number
grilled,
1.
not like fried.
Game number 1
Oh,
taken for
let me
Team
just show you like
Spirit.
what I'm eating.
Smelling like some Team Spirit here in this best of 2.
Well, not
Again,
much left
nothing to
now,
lose
but-
here for them. They might as well just play their best still. As you're seeing a Kid Bamba.
Bamba not
Of
happy.
course, again with that
Oh
match.
my god!
Trizla on point. 0 deaths.
I thought Bamba is not happy,
He
but
started
after
off
they
there with that
showed the other
double early
person's
on that
face,
really
like that's like the
proved point that,
definition
you know,
of
if he does get his
depression.
hands on some of these signature
Yeah, but as a guy who
Wikipedia.
had like his head in his hands earlier.
Holy
it's gonna be a
shit,
pivotal
bro!
point for the team. So
They're, like,
let's go ahead and
depressed.
have
The
this
way he
broken down
looks.
further by the gentleman on the stand.
That's sad, man.
Thank you very much, Naisu, as well as Mirko. Break it, we shall. Few things that we have to talk about. Number one,
It's okay.
like Naisu
We
said,
know how it feels.
Wait,
it looks like Team Spirit for this one, they've gotten a little bit more.
Alright, who wants a
comfortable
free
compared to
skin?
the other
1v1
matches,
time.
and One of the bigger things is that this time they got the
This
Charisma.
time, it's not
And
gonna be
again, I think
easy.
this just fits our whole.
I'm
thesis
getting used to the
statement
MS,
prior to
guys.
the game starting.
Stop the cap.
Team Spirit, these dudes, they need time.
Well, you guys need to follow me in game. I'll just pick random people. The hell's wrong with my Agato, bro? Holy shit, does he have depression?
Okay, so I'm eating salt and pepper fish, green beans and chicken, and like spicy fried chicken, but like Chinese Sichuan style, not like American.
Kind of looks like a dude.
What?
Huh? Nothing.
Wait, what?
Oh my god, the static sounds.
You know what Sichuan style means, right?
Huh?
You know what Sichuan style means?
What does that mean?
Like, you don't know what that means? Like Sichuan style Chinese food?
Sichuan style?
I don't know. It's not how you pronounce it exactly. I think it's like, yeah, it's like around those lines. Like Sichuan style Chinese food. You know or no?
Jeez. I only know doggy style.
Okay.
Alright, I chose you, fellow Indian.
I choose you, fellow Indian.
Wait, invite.
Orange chicken's pretty basic, bro. If your favorite Chinese food is orange chicken, you're basic. You haven't had like super good Chinese food. A lot more than just orange chicken.
Oh, you're close. Hey, you're close. You're close. You're on the edge, bro. What was that fucking me? Crazy. Start. Oh, Cyclops! Yoda time. This is perfect for high MS. So you don't have to like, you know, you don't have to aim anything. Just spam skills.
You know, orange chicken isn't even a Chinese dish. Like actual China dish.
Huh? What?
Orange chicken isn't actually like an actual China dish.
Oil chicken.
Orange chicken. Orange.
Oh, orange chicken, yeah. How about you finish your food in your mouth before you talk?
No.
Okay.
But yeah, you won't find orange chicken in China. Orange chicken is basically made in America. It was like Chinese Americans that made it because they wanted to mix up like American taste with like Chinese stuff.
Yo, this is not real. Bro, this is not real. India server is not real. What the
You're gonna
fuck?
have like 4 in India server. Are you stupid?
Look at this MS!
All troops deployed.
Stuffing my cheeks and yapping? Yeah.
Bro! Well, good thing is his Alus. This is not playable, guys. Nah, I'm banning Indians, man.
I'm banning Indians.
Nah, bro, this is not fair, man.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. How can you say that?
140 is possible, but 300, bro.
How dare you say that? How dare you insult the country? of
Fuck
India?
you, my skin's on the line.
How dare you say that?
Oh shit! Ah! Get fucked! Oh my god, Alus late game is gonna go crazy, bro. I gotta end quick. The little bearded man is chasing me. What can I do?
A little bearded man.
The little MOBA. MOBA loose. Temporal, pussy boy. How you like that? Oh, he ate the barrel. Careful. Brawl macro, guys. Brawl macro. Oh! You guys know the Brawl and the barrel does the damage. What the fuck? Yo! He's just clearing the wave to farm. This guy's smart. God damn, yo, I gotta die. Oh shit. Hoon, you're laughing about their loss and you have been through this before and you wouldn't like it if it happened to you. No, it's just how it is. I didn't care if they laughed at me when we lost.
What? Huh? Sorry, I spaced out. What are you saying?
Someone said, you've been through this, why are you laughing at this?
Oh, anybody who does shit on stage, you're gonna get shit on.
Yeah, it's just how pro player works,
the process.
bro. You
The
get
process,
laughed
bro.
at if you fuck up. People are not that nice, bro. We live for entertainments.
Yeah, it's
We're not
entertaining.
here
You
for
think everyone-
compassion. I mean the sympathy.
Bro, who's gonna be happy if everyone's just super nice and doesn't say anything? That's
Yeah.
not entertaining at all. People like to see this, but the trash talk and shit. It's
And
part of
now
the
I'm
game.
fucking lost. I cannot do Alos. I need to win one.
Oh no, guys, they'll do better next time. It's okay, they tried their best.
I mean, people can say that, but streamers, I don't think it's.
You can say that, but it gets old over time. You might think, okay, they're super humble, but then all of a sudden everyone becomes humble, and then what then? It's like, what's special? What's funny? What's entertaining? Even the casters themselves, Mirko says it's like he hates how MPL Indo, they're so encouraged to not trash talk. Everyone's like, oh, we got lucky. Post-game interviews, we got lucky, guys. They're good. We got lucky.
But that's how the trend is now. Because trash talk is like kind of dying out.
It's risky. It's risky. No, it's not really dying. People still do it. It's just
no,
that
but that's like official
you have to be-
streams.
you have to
But
be-
this is like
you have to be smart
individual
about it.
streams, right? It's a little different.
I
You
mean, I
gotta, you
kinda
gotta
do
be
it on the
careful
stream
on interviews and stuff. That's sure, but
Well,
not
in that
live
context
stream.
for interviews, it's because they try to twist your words. That's like a different story completely. It's because interview is that kind of stuff. They will twist your narrative into a more clickbaity way.
Pretty much. And then you don't
Gets
have
them
you don't
more
have any
views.
other way to like defend yourself what you
It's
really
not a
meant.
matter of entertainment. That's a matter of like manipulation.
The thing is, stream is basically like friendly environment, like kind of like off the records.
Casual, more casual.
More casual, yeah. And I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, they got next time. No. Depression.
Yo, if they actually deserved it, then yeah, maybe they'll go next time. But not when you got Bombolo playing like Bombolo, you know?
True.
Like
I took all
look at
that shit.
Akira actually played pretty solid. They threw. You know, they actually didn't do bad. I thought they would do much worse. I
The
think
real
props to
question
that.
is, how the fuck am I gonna win this? When he's just clearing the fucking waves all day. Bro, this guy's playing like his life is on the line. Bro, you would do this for a skin?
And honestly, like, I respect teams that trap talk, people that trap talk, regardless of win or lose. I respect it. Because I would rather someone trap talk all the time than someone who only trap talks when they're winning.
Jeez. Oh shit, my Elgato's going crazy, bro, guys. Yo! God damn it. No! Bro got fucking radiant, bro. That's foul. Yo, go die. Don't end.
They just want to deal with the backlash? Yeah, I mean, Indo is kind of a very toxic culture.
Are
when
you
it comes to
kidding
that
me,
kind of
bro?
stuff. People actually
Don't
like,
end!
lose control of their Instagram accounts. Like, that's horrible. People take it way too seriously. And will just like mass report accounts to get them banned. Like, that's awful.
Wait, minions. Basic? Is that you?
Same time, if they don't allow
Bro
any
say
trash talk
okay.
at all,
Bro say
treat
okay. You
themselves
can't
as a-
even end, bro. Bro say okay.
so obviously there's gotta be a balance.
Nice, nice, nice.
Draft started. Draft.
That's okay, wait.
No, it's not okay. Draft.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Oh! I swear this is not playable, bro. 300 MS, what the fuck? I swear this became a fucking free skin giveaway now. Not even 1v1 battle. God damn it. What do you want, Chief? Royal milk. Our lose is crazy. Nowhere lost to that shit. Why am I not getting a single fighter? So bullshit. Bro, this guy played that Brawl match like this is M6 qualification, bro. Crazy. Freezing lane. New Karita. Oh, that's a cheap one. Nice. Good shit. I can only give 3 people at one day though, still. That one's not unlocked.
They allowed Trout Shock, bro, but like they're encouraged not to. You can say that they're allowed to, but they're encouraged not to by their own orgs as well.
It's just not good publicly.
Now, when you have an org backing you that like cares about that kind of stuff, I can see why you don't do it. But luckily, GG doesn't give a shit.
I don't really see the point of trash talk before the match though.
Oh, you mean like before a match? I'm not talking about trash talk
I
before a match.
don't think I'm gonna voluntarily do it.
I wouldn't do that. Like trying to trash. Like
There's nothing
version
you
of
gain
trash
off of that. You know what I mean?
No, like yeah, my version of trash talk is more like banter.
Sure, banter.
Not actual. Like I view more as banter than anything else. I'm not gonna shit on someone specifically before I face them. Like I'm not gonna do that either. Like I'm not gonna directly call out someone unless I watch them do something very bad. You know, like I'm not gonna say fucking Carl TZ, you're dog shit. Like I'm not gonna say that.
Whoa! Four Chicken said Carl Tizzy's dog shit.
Yeah.
God damn! Global Gaming clip coming through.
Yep.
Clipped.
But
potential of this
True.
of this Minotaur.
You can delete
Boy
your
Chicken
dominant
just said he can
right.
beat Carl Tizzy 1v1 in Brawl so easily
relieves
with
your
one
economy.
finger.
Fairness gonna be banned.
my
here
pinky
from
finger,
Team
pinky
Spirit.
toe.
Apart from the
Whoa!
blindfolded,
Clipped. Boy Chicken just called
maybe
Carl
ban
Tizzy
Alpha.
Fredrin in one trick.
Actually, the
Whoa.
Alpha sounds like a really legit ban. If not, you can ban on something like the Arlet.
Crazy.
Song, like really respecting keep all best Liverpool.
Gentlemen, it's happening
That
again.
orange
Mid-lane
chicken
green light.
did,
Yeah.
must
Well,
have
there's
done
one left to
something
play
to
mid, though,
him.
if the Vexana gets banned out by Team Spirit.
It's gotta be that
Farsa,
orange chicken, bro.
Vario. But they're not the best. Yeah, I would say Farsa is pretty good. I think
Yeah.
that's worth the ban.
We're
I would
losing to
prefer the
Legend
Farsa,
3.
but what if Twisted Mind
Bro, that
plays
guy played like
That's
played whoa.
Yep.
It's not just a random Legend 3.
Okay, you ban Farsa, I would say, much better. Or yeah, Vexana.
1v1
Either
next,
or,
Mr.
right?
Prince.
Either or, then they pick up what's left. And
Bro,
then
at
what?
this point, it's like a free skin
Was
giveaway.
like, psych. Terizla mid. Okay, I'm reaching. But you know, it's like
Yeah, I
we gotta make
understand.
this, you know.
300 MS is
Vexana
crazy,
Farsa,
but
what are you gonna
150
give
I
out?
can do
I
it.
think
I can
Farsa?
play at
Yeah,
least.
Farsa.
Okay.
300 is
So you
not
leave the
it's not
Vex.
possible.
Vex is great versus the Minotaur. No, the
Bro, I
Vario
wanna,
is
like,
okay.
Get this
I
stream
prefer the
already
Vex
over
too,
with
though,
today.
honestly.
It's
That's a good
meaningless.
combo. The
I mean,
penalty zone.
this
into
game
the
is
Eternal Guard.
meaningless, but next one is I think
The
it
penalty
does
guard.
mean something.
Yeah.
The next one matters,
P-Zeg.
but like I just want to go on to the next one already.
Yeah.
PZ.
Penalty.
Eternal Guard.
Eternal.
Oh yeah.
Ease.
Ooh.
Oh, Kadita. That was
Kadita.
nice.
Oh,
Reaction
Kadita,
check.
bro. He just asked for Kadita
Kadita.
skins. Now there's
You know what?
Kadita.
That's still a flex if I'm not
Sheesh.
mistaken.
Yeah, could be Rome for
You-
Maro.
it could be Rome.
It could be wrong.
Oh, and
Rome.
Maro. Into Tams, and then
Maro.
will be backed up with a jungler. Alpha looks good.
Yeah, no.
Ling is banned.
Not impossible that maybe. No. We're far off of 2022.
Yeah.
Come on,
See a
Twisted
Tams in the
Minds.
jungle.
Let's win one game at least. Come
I
on.
miss those days.
I wonder if they play Dyroth.
This is
Dyroth
when you
looks
become
really
nice.
good for the comps,
When you see that
against
team is on
Charizard was the
the
backshot.
bottom,
That's
the rock bottom,
jungler, I mean, but yeah, Alpha probably is the pick here.
and has a slight of chance. Julian comes out. Is this the first time pick?
Julian was supposed to be a hot pick, but most of the teams are not picking up.
In the lineup,
3
that
picks,
Julian? I think it's a new-
66%.
Oh, just find the ban. But here it just
Julian?
fits in perfectly. And
Is this
can
a bug?
confirm now That is a mid Kadita.
Bro, that's Claude. That's
It's
a bug.
No, that's
Baron
Julian,
and
that's
the
Julian.
C.
Because
Oh,
it
the
says
Baron?
it says
Combo,
Mino
with
is
that being
only
said,
one game
Nice
pick.
as well as Mirko.
I don't
We've
think I've
seen
seen
the
a single
drafts.
Julian game though.
The drafts look great.
Apparently 30
Everything
times.
is completed.
Might be
All
bugged.
that's left to do is to let
Oh
you
shit!
guys do your work. So you're
Thunderbolt Damos
Here you
incoming.
go.
Bomba Clot.
I might cry if I see it, honestly. I might actually cry.
Guys, Thunderbolt! Thunderbolt Damos coming!
Please, please.
Please do it, Bamba!
Please, please don't.
With the skins we might
Chicken
be
is so excited for this match.
I won't be able to hold myself back. I won't be
I
able
really
to.
hope the Kadita uses the new Heart of the Sea.
You know, Damos is picked once and has 0% win rate, and it's because of Bamba.
Blade of Dawn once again. Game
Now he
number
picked
2
it
here.
again.
We already know Team Spirit
It'll-
got
something will
game
change,
one
trust.
under control early on, and we'll see if Twisted Minds have something up the sleeves here, or in their minds to bring it to a 1-1 again. They won't go forward to the knockout stage, but they might as well come out with a win as their last games here for the group stage.
Bamba
But
with the
now,
Thunderbolt. Let's
looking
go.
at things fall into place.
Oh
You know,
my
I had
God.
the same sentiments,
Let's
man,
go.
when
Let's
that
go. Let's go.
Baksha was locked in. I was
Oh
like,
my
come on, I was
God.
with Leo, hoping to see the Bane come through.
Maybe the Thunderbolt can work against Dam. Here is love, bro.
Back at home,
Who knows?
we actually do
Actually, might
have,
actually not be that bad versus
perspective
Rizla.
to the
But
draft.
nah,
We have
I still don't
a
like
very
it.
different look at the drafts, you know,
What
compared
are
to
you,
the
the
analysts.
owner of
We did
Thunderbolt, bro?
see a very
Nah,
interesting
the owner of
pick at
Famus.
over,
I'm
so
for.
our disappointment was amplified by so much more. Troll already forced to flicker
I thought it's
early
Mialo
on.
recently.
Here we do see a heart as well there.
Watch his
Actually,
M5.
the rough, Ocean was able to be
Yeah, remember?
used up
He
onto
did
King
great
Bamba,
with
forcing him
Damos.
back.
Yeah, he
He
got,
still
I think
has
he
that
killed
vengeance, Tarzan.
someone.
In the
Yeah.
jungle, Marlo
Joy.
gonna be able to invade, taking it away.
Oh my
picking up
god.
the first one, now get
Maro's
back
kind
to
of
the
fucked.
front.
He needs 3 more seconds.
That was for him, bro. Respect Saul.
Now with the
Wait,
chain going
Tarzan's
down
here?
for Troll.
Wait, why is Guapo here?
Petrify locks him down with the
Tarzan
wave,
dead,
but
bro.
no Cuffin.
Wait, why is Guapo in Twisted Minds?
Who turns it around?
Tarzan going crazy, bro.
Area 77 Tarzan?
You know, I thought that was going to
I
be
think I'm
picked
crazy.
up, but at least for both sides, they get the 1-for-1 so far. But a lot of early aggression here to start things
Where's Tarzan
off.
here?
And with that, it'll lead both teams in a comfortable position for the first turtle if they really want to compete. Because earlier, like we mentioned, you know, Twisted Minds, they weren't able to really
Where
compete for
Margo?
the objectives in the previous game. They did have a little, you know,
Mark
change
couldn't
here. We
Mark
do
couldn't
have
do it
Tarzan in the
anymore.
jungle this
He couldn't
time
keep it
around.
going
Couldn't
anymore.
do it
And although, you know,
anymore.
we were hoping for something else, we saw a glimpse of it.
Yep.
Man,
This could still work out pretty well.
Tarzan is not even level 4 yet here,
Not
right?
yet.
So the fact that Marl was able to invade, stealing away a camp.
Well, they're
and
doing
securing
pretty
his
good so
own.
far.
Hunter's
He's 2 levels
gifted
ahead,
and Palmer
forcing Tarzan
Jack
to go to the
doesn't
purple
build
buff.
Thunderbolt.
And now for Marl, looks like they're already setting up Team Spirit for the next turtle. Marl will be
Apparently Kyle
going for it
TZ
straight
picked
up
it.
here with the enhanced scythe as well. Using
Julian.
that skill rotation. This kid Bomba tries
Julian?
his own
Against
Sanji.
Falcon.
Now with
Oh,
Sunset
you're right.
Lover.
You're right.
Pops in some damage.
Oh my
Sanji
god, the
goes
Thunderbolt
back
coming
Insui.
in.
Now with the enhanced scythe and a good
Not yet,
disengage
though.
from Sawa.
Still
They'll
building.
be
Is he
able
actually building
to
it?
get the
I wanna
turtle for
see.
free.
He
Bamba
actually might be. He
jumps
has a lot of
forward.
HP. He might be building
Not
it.
much they can do right now is the
I hope not,
scythe
though. I hope
opening on
not.
the troll
I really
again.
hope
not.
Billy's
Oh,
also
fuck.
straight up with the rough waves and
Holy
Fury won't be
shit,
able to be locked
Sanji.
in. Cuffin,
Wait, no, it goes 1-1.
It's a trade.
How
Two
sad would it be if it's
for the
1-1?
neutral objective.
Bam! Mid gap.
Picks up a kill with the rough waves in the mid
Why
lane.
would you walk
I was
there?
going to say, that was really great for Twisted Minds, but, you know, it
It
was
is.
good that for Team Spirit, they got an answer back at least through it. So, you know, they clap back, but they still get the
Bamba
objective.
built.
So Team Spirit, as
Bamba
long as
built.
they keep that
Thunder
up,
Bamba.
we're talking
Please,
about the
Bamba,
lead as
Bamba,
well in the
please.
jungle that
Thunder
they have.
Bamba, let's go.
Tarzan, I don't feel
Thunder
like that's going to
Bamba.
worry. He's not going to be too worried about
Thunder
it. His
low,
job
bro.
is
Thunder
really
low.
to be that front line
Jeez.
that tanky rotates really quickly around the map. map. They can utilize the fact that they have
Thunder
a troll
Buff.
here on this contra
Bomba
pick.
Thunder.
Looks like
Thunder Bomba.
Mid lane play, not going to find it though, so that's what I was going to say. Utilize Troll, use that Divine Judgment. He used it that time.
Bro, it's actually
but
crazy.
able
So many
to stay
players on
alive
Twisted
there
Minds have
for
education,
Sunset
like
Lover.
degrees and
Take a
shit.
look at the items real
He's
quick.
building it!
And the fact that they're getting upset about losing an ML is like,
He's building it!
no, bro. No.
That was
I
very
mean,
close.
I mean, like, they're already going
Able to
home, who
evade the
cares?
Petrify now back up for him to go for a trade, but Team Spirit are already looking to pressure
How you
the
feel,
bottom
Chicken?
lane. Sawo trying to read it out.
Awful.
Troll does have the
He doesn't even have
actually
boots.
doesn't, so it should
Rushing
be
that shit
an
for the
easy
stacks.
disengage for Team
It's a
Spirit.
free win, so
Nothing
it's like,
to
it's not
really
gonna-
lock
Bamba
down.
build,
Sunset
Bamba
Lover
build.
Still waiting in that bush, trying to go for an ambush.
Oh,
Brawl
Bamba build
looking
versus
straight into the
Terizla.
Purple buff with the chain and the enhanced sight, trying to steal away. Troll still doesn't have the Divine Judgment, not just yet. And the retribution will be there for Marl.
Oh
to pick
my
it up
god.
2
Oh,
levels
Marl's.
ahead with the chain,
Oh, my bad.
immobilizing
Marl's
them
Spirit's
and getting out the
jungler.
enhanced
I'm
sword.
tripping.
So Marl's still holding on to the lead he had against
I thought Marl
Tarzan
was
for now.
twisting mine, so
And,
I was like,
you know,
where's
if they
Marl?
continue to play around the advantage, this could be just another turtle in their hands. They have a lot of utility available.
God
Sano getting
damn.
knocked up. Here he
Made no
goes.
flicker
Few
jump
more
for
shots
what?
should do it, but Sano was able to flicker out back to his tier 1. Troll finally getting the Divine Judgment.
knows?
Waiting in that bush together with Twisted
Ooh, PhD hook.
into Divine Judgment. Right
Oh my god, the PhD hook.
PhD, oh, the PhD.
PhD medicine hook.
Unable to go for the knockup onto anyone. Bamba walking back and forth. No Divine Judgment to play with Marl.
Oh, wait, Marl got jumped.
Dives in deep as well, but
Oh,
no.
but Tarzan getting melted. He jumped right into Julian's first skill.
Tarzan gone.
It's
Tarzan
Team
gone.
Spirit who get an amazing trade off the board. It's
Bro,
a kill
Julian's enhanced
and
first
a
skill. You
turtle.
cannot compete with that
Okay,
early
killing
game.
a turtle
Yep.
for now.
Even
They'll
late
be able
game.
to work around that.
Yep.
And like we said, you know, objective-wise,
Thunderbolt,
Team Spirit
one stack.
will continue on with
One
that.
stack.
They'll play this lead that they have in terms of objectives. But if Twisted Minds can somehow continue to get some pick-off potential, then they'll go ahead and turn the tide in their favor. And they have to utilize Troll.
getting
like
a lot
they've
of
been
stacks
doing.
this
You can already
game.
see Cuffin is online. He's got
'Cause he's
3
not getting
kills.
fucked.
And that's why Sunset Lover, you see him oftentimes taking
Sunset
the
Lover has
boys.
3
He
kills,
takes Cuffin's
Sawa has
ultimate,
3
he
dead.
tries to replicate the
Good
same
trade.
thing over here for Team Spirit and work around with that. But ultimately, Twisted Minds is going to be okay as long as they just keep farming up, getting
Thunder
the
Bomba,
gold
bro.
where they need to.
Thunder Bomba.
And once again, my question with the Roger gold lane pick, looks like Sano's going to be forced out of
Oh
lane.
my
Oh,
god.
damage.
Holy god.
Sano's still able to escape. There's no burst here.
Holy
Marl decided
god.
to go for the knockup instead of the immobilization to go for some more damage. Tarzan.
Holy void.
Shield Unity.
3 levels
towards
down is
Marl. He pops
crazy.
the chain down just in case cover
Holy
wants to go
void.
in, and he utilizes that sword
Yep.
to escape. It's a purple buff secure for Tarzan.
Okay, so they get that. Tarzan's going to actually get that buff. He's fine. And meanwhile,
Thunderbolt.
once
Sanji
again,
might
Thunderbolt.
pretty
actually
much
do
just
pretty
both
good
Thunderbolt.
here. It's kind of
He's got war.
He's getting
the,
stacks.
the
Stack, stack,
areas
stack.
out. They want
Stack,
to go
stack,
ahead
stack.
and start looking towards these tier 1s.
Thunderbolt. Stack, stack,
Goodbye.
stack.
Up top, gonna be two.
Oh my
Oh,
god. The
Sunset
Bamba
Lover,
build.
bro.
The Bamba build.
Bomb.
Stole
Bamba
away
build.
from Cuff in the
Going
mid
crazy,
lane.
Bamba build.
Seems Team Spirit, they have the neutral objective lead, and they're going to be equalizing there
Wait,
as well.
Retry?
Enhanced chain against
Why-
Tarzani.
wait.
Forces out that puissance from
Okay,
Tarzan.
interesting.
Yep, quite tanky still, you know, even if he
Interesting.
is
All
technically
around.
behind and able to work around this. But, you know, that's the thing is, because of the,
The
pick-off
first
potential
NA
for
import,
Twisted Minds here in
Tarzan.
April, they can work around that. They can use that to build up. And going back to the point with Sano, okay, Pico.
PhD hook.
Forward, blazing
PhD
away.
hook.
He going
Oh
in.
my god.
Absolutely amazing outplay.
They
But
still
now
did
gets
it.
the
Oh,
Petrify down to
nice.
the
Oh, he
side.
actually the hidden hook is worth it, yeah. Because now they get Sawo.
Sano
Goodbye, Sawo.
punishes them for trying to go for that 2v3.
This is really good for
Meanwhile,
Bamba
up
belt.
top,
Well,
Sam
Thunderbolt's
is
going crazy.
gonna be
Because they're
able to
just
kill
doing
against
1v1.
Kibomba.
He's just getting so much stacks
Going
now.
at it now. Bamba trying to go for it.
Oh,
Sanji
the 1v1
will
went
be
crazy.
able to flicker out of that engagement.
Why is
Marl
Terizla
will secure
1v1
a
in
free
Damos?
turtle as
What
he
is this
walks
I don't know why
game?
he's actually
towards
1v1
enemy
here. He doesn't
jungle,
need
trying
to
go
at all.
for
He's just
the
giving more
invade.
stacks and more
Trying to
defense.
go for Sanji too there.
Man, I feel
Kinda
like
dumb.
Marl's having the time of his life. Let's take a look at the replay. He goes back, so this is
The fact
already
that Tro
after
couldn't
being
land
by.
the
Great
ultimate is
catch,
actually way
great
better.
read there
It
for
is.
Twisted Minds to go ahead and deal with this,
Crazy.
and they'll get Sawo, you know, of
Free
course,
ult on
after that,
Sawo.
there's some trades happening here.
Well, Sawo's
And
like, what's
Help!
going on,
the
Hiko?
Help!
objective is also taken, so I feel like
Mamma
Twisted
mia.
Minds are making
His
good
hands and
plays like
everything.
this, good reads.
Jesus,
But the
Mamma
thing is,
Mia.
how do they stop Marl? How do they stop? Because Marl's
It's like
having a
little
great time in the
Italian,
jungle,
no?
man. He's farming up. Look at the items he's already got locked in, working on the next tier. Even though just look at, he's only got
Oh,
one item locked
Sunset
in.
Lover.
Oh, there's a pull.
Wait, what the fuck? Bomba belt?
And the rough waves.
Bomba
Tarzan
dead.
get up the kill right now. The Venus Fury gets popped down too.
What, the
Now it's
Bomba?
going to be 3 knockups onto Tarzan, who's still able to soak all that damage in. Troll immobilized, but still able to dash out.
Goodbye.
Sanji also.
Yeah, what if they
trying to
made
really
it
go
so
for
that
the
like every
lockdown
time you die,
early
you
with
lose
the
Underbell
penalty zone,
stacks,
but
like
is
Sky
unable
Piercer.
to really
bad.
find anyone
But then you gain
else
hella
except for
stacks.
Bomba. 1-0,
Each
but
time
Team
you-
Spirit still have the map prio.
You get a lot of
Really
stacks every
bad.
time you
From
proc
that
this Underbell,
hammer
but you
of
lose
Sanji, as he
like
swings,
10%
now
of
he
it
picks up
every
the
time you
Queen's
die.
wings.
Yeah, he's got that, and that's what I was saying. You know,
That'd be
Twisted
really
Minds for the most
bad.
part.
Wouldn't that be
to
worth
stay
it?
in this game, they just got
How many
to
times
focus
are you gonna
on
die?
farming up,
More than 6
utilizing
times?
power
That's
spikes
damage,
like
it's a different
this,
story.
More than
with,
6
like I said,
times?
with Troll, but
You have to
meanwhile,
engage,
for
bro. You're gonna
Santa,
die.
he's 2-0
More than 6 times?
on this Roger that really hasn't been
wrong
able to
with
shine
you?
too much from the gold lane, but he's already set himself up really well for this game because later on, once
Who's
they
gonna
get those
win this,
knockouts,
bro?
once
Twisted
the
Minds is
penalty
like
zones are landed and everything else, he should
score
be
is
able
winning,
to
but
have
they're
a
not
decent
winning in
time to
gold.
go
They're not
in,
winning in
pop that
pressure. They're not
Warcry
winning in
emblem,
anything.
and
How
then
they're
get
winning
the
in
damage
kills?
out with the Lycan Pounce and get out. That's what they're hoping for when they get near these objective fights. Because look at the control that Team Spirit has. They're going to go ahead and set up already around this Lord. Conceal going to be used though.
Sawa has to flicker.
Now with the flicker as well. Hiko reads
Oh,
it,
Hiko-
walks in to a different part. I think he
Good
cancels
decision for
the
not
Divine
hooking that.
Judgment Troll. It's still
They couldn't
up.
have followed
Still
up
has it.
anyways.
Troll
Bomba
didn't
just
tap
walks
in
in,
time
doesn't
there,
give a
even
shit.
though he got close to Hiko. Now it's going to be
Bomba
Sanji
built.
who's punished just a bit with the enhanced scythe. Half of his HP taken
Now they don't have
away,
invisible-
but he does still
invisible.
have to sustain right now. Let's get Bomba. Will be the
Bomba
target.
just
Let's
goes
get
in
him
again.
Vengeance
He
down
believes
for
from the
Bomba.
Thunderbelt.
Bomba resource at 3 people.
Not
Tarzan
enough.
with an amazing duet. Now Hiko
Why is he
still
duets?
able to space
Cloud
out
out gets
the
cancelled.
zone, and that's
Wow.
gonna be jumping
Oh,
in
Maro
and
just
so
one-shotted
damage
the-
together with
holy
Sunset
shit.
Lover. Still caught in the
But
midst
Maro
of it all.
seems like-
Sanji's
oh,
swing
I'm going
down the
crazy.
handle will be used up again.
Roger
Sunset
comes in,
Lover
Roger
just
comes in.
waiting.
Maro, what are you doing?
The chase down toward Maro, but he gets the sword again.
Maro skipped the
he
first
escaped
skill,
on it.
Roger first
What
skill.
an escape.
Sucked everyone in.
I think this game is supposed to kind of disgusting.
Sanji, 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 Sanji! Sanji!
No way.
Into the Divine Judgment that's come back up.
Flicker?
What a
Oh, he's
long
purified.
team
He is
fight. 2
purified, bro.
times we
That's
saw
crazy.
Troll get the Divine
TikTok-
Judgment. That's how
TikTok
long the team
challenges.
fight was.
Oh my goodness. I don't know what the replay is going to show there because look at this. A great
Damn, that
setup
Maro
from
damage
both
on
teams
everybody.
to fight this out. It was
Melted
very
Roger
exciting.
and box
Maro,
you.
This is part of the great escape, able to survive. Sano
Bro, I thought
goes
Maro was
for him,
trolling,
tries to
going
chase
back
him
in.
down, but escapes through that. But it all leads us to this Lord now by both
He's
teams.
just too
Followers,
goated,
bro.
He's just too
I honestly
goated.
I hope Team Secret loses because of that.
For now, Twisted Minds, if they somehow are able to get this, it'll give them that
I
advantage
just
they've
hate
been
seeing
looking
it,
for.
man. I hate
Sano still,
seeing
like
it.
I said, having a great game on this
He's
roster.
tanking,
That does
but that's
find
pretty much
some
it.
difficulty
He
and
just
really
goes in,
takes
gets
some
CC'd
fights from the
That's
goal
it.
lane
Eternity.
perspective.
Vengeance,
But it looks like no
tank
team
and die.
wants to commit to this
Hey.
just yet. Tarzan might go
Yeah.
ahead.
Maros will
and
go
dance
Belleric
this one
at
off.
that
They
point.
can
I know.
rely on Troll to start a fight.
Might as well
but
go Hylos
Flicker
XP.
is available just about.
Chill with the
So they'll be
Hylos.
able to make a play around it, and with that, Cuffin
Seal
too,
that
he
shit
has
until
to
M6.
petrify. Interestingly enough, Conceal going to be used.
Conceal?
You're gonna force them back.
Great escape. Even by Bomba in that bush. Now
Bomba
walking
just
back
walks
up,
in,
trying to
bro.
bring out that
He just
Divine
doesn't
Judgment away
care.
from Troll. He knows if he takes
Thunderbolt is
the
too
brunt
great,
of the
man.
engages from Twisted
Look at
Minds,
him.
it's going to be great for his team, and he does bait out the Divine Judgment, but he gets caught in the breath of the ocean.
He's not gonna die because
Damn, he baited out
He
everything.
He baited it out. He baited it out.
Bamba
Crazy.
belt, man. Bamba belt.
Sano's ult, right? That's back up in like 5 seconds. But two big
Kind of
ultimates
bad
now,
from
Cuff and
Twisted
Troll,
Minds to
that will
not
definitely give
engage right
Team
away before he
Spirit
gets Vengeance off. Because he gets
a
Vengeance
free
off,
Lord.
he's not gonna die.
11 minutes in, it's not enhanced, so for Twisted Minds, they can still defend.
Hey, that Team Spirit knew what they wanted. Right? They got the ultimates
belt.
out. They tried to bait out that.
He
Divine
tightened that
Judgment,
belt.
which eventually they did
It's
get.
getting tighter.
Bomba
He tied
able to
that
survive
belt.
through it with the vengeance
Bomba
on
belt,
this
Bomba
Famous,
tank.
and
Wow.
with that, they'll go ahead, take the Lord. They take a couple turrets
Getting
off
more
that.
stacks.
It is
Twisted
probably
Minds, you know,
in
they'll
Team
find
Spirit's
themselves
favor
on the
because
defense
they're
here.
comp.
I will still say though, they could actually have a
Kadita
good
Kaja.
defense
I mean, it's good for picks,
if
but
they're
if they can't
able
get
to
picks, it's over.
control the setup potential from Team Spirit. Part of that, once again is if Troll can get that Divine Judgment off
Troll
his
needs to
time,
ult like
because
COD.
Kid Bomba is not the target that they want to find. If
But
they get
Bamba is
Pearl,
like
if they can
positioning
get
so
Pico
frontline
somehow, but they
that he
gotta
just
work through
cannot
the Purify
ignore.
as well. So Twisted
Look
Minds
at
have
this
to
shit.
pull something amazing off to make this work.
If he's that
Troll's
close,
gonna take a couple shots
Sano
to get
should just like
forced
auto him,
out
but
from this and
he's
trying
too
to hold
scared to
down
walk
the
up.
tier 2.
Sanji.
Lord going down the bottom side, a whole lot of damage on Sanji,
shit,
but he's
the
gonna be
damage from
fine for
Julia.
now. So Twisted Minds,
Yeah,
how
it's
are
actually
they
10 to
approach
5.
this defense?
Well, 5 to 10,
Team
and then
Spirit doing a good
they're
job right
losing,
now, trying to
bro.
go for the slow push in the bottom lane.
Heroes
Team
don't mean
Stroll
much,
and
I guess.
Sano and Tarzan
No,
will
I
be able
guess
to
the
get down
Bomba.
in the bottom lane a bit faster.
Damn, look
to
at
get rid of the
Bomba, man.
Lord. So technically for Team Spirit,
Bombastic.
they won't have the Lord here to attack the
Mr.
base turret.
Bombastic.
Maybe the plan isn't even go
Tarzan.
So right now, knock up on the Tarzan.
Oh.
To lock
Sanji,
him
look
down.
girls.
He go
Wow.
escape with a
Oh,
massive
that's a
damage.
bad
Solo.
engage.
It was with the minion was Fury,
Is-
knocking 3 members up into
Wait.
another knockup as Kid Bomba dives in.
Cloud
Stop.
and Julian still alive.
Making it so
Yeah.
that Twisted Minds
No, Julian
can't
died.
really
Oh,
do
I mean,
anything
Valentina.
back. They get a pick off on tomorrow, but with Sanji and Tarzan down, it's still so worth it for Twisted, for Team Spirit. Sunset Lover even, look at how comfortable he is in the enemy base, just walking up, standing there,
The
menacing.
thing is,
menacingly,
they
right?
just don't have like
looking
a
at
lot
him.
of damage.
And with
without
that,
Sano
he's
doing a
holding
lot.
on
Sano
to
can't even
Roger's
walk up.
ultimate as
He's
well.
like too
That
scared
form
to
here
because
is
of the
on a
minnow.
double form, like in Fountain.
But he's not doing damage. What?
He canceled that.
He canceled that.
Oh, he
Yeah,
iframed
they
it.
will
He
work around
iframed
They'll
it.
get the turret off of this, so they don't need the Lord to help
How
them
do you
get to
iframe it?
these base turrets. This
What
was
did he
actually
do?
just
I wasn't
great
looking.
team fighting from
Brawl
Team
flickered
Spirit to work
ulted,
around.
but he
against
iframed it.
Twisted Minds.
But I don't
Crazy
know.
reaction
Oh.
time, Hiko. You need
Oh,
to time
Hiko.
it
It was his BMI. I
perfectly
framed it.
to
Okay.
cancel the divine judgment. That was a flicker. That was a blink. He
Hiko
reacted
baited
to
it,
the
huh?
blink. Hiko.
Yeah.
Great
He
reaction time.
iframed
Amazing
the,
mechanics on
divine
this
judgment.
kid. 14 minutes in, and that.
Bomb was
All
strong.
the plays that has led up to that play.
This is
that's
the first
tilter.
Kaja game.
That's the tilter. That
It
might
is,
have just
I
been
think.
it, but for Twisted Minds, let's take a look how the items are falling into place. Of course, Guardian Helm now picked up here for Tarzan. He's taken
Sano
off the
actually has
damage,
much
so
more
he
gold
needs
than Hiko, the hell?
that sustainability to pop off when he's not in combat, heal back up here, because it's really up to
Not gonna
him.
lie, this is a game
and
where Sano
also
should have
for
Thunderbolt.
Sanji.
Not
Sanji,
Thunderbolt.
of course, on this Charisma,
Forex.
tanky in a way because
how
of the body of Smith, but also picked up the
tanky
Athena
Bomba,
shield,
you
has the
know.
War Axe,
Sano is rich.
can go ahead and be some
Yeah,
of that
for
front
2,000
line
more.
if they have to.
Wait, this is bad.
Trying to set up once again here. They're going to get spotted out.
Couldn't
full
they
force
just
out
have
of
melted
that
the
bush
minnow?
mid lane. Lord's now up
Maybe.
though. Team Spirit
Because if
has
they
the
hook
control
minnow, they
around
got no
that
counter
shot.
engage.
So it's
They
up
could
to
have
Twisted
killed him right
Minds.
there.
Spirit cannot counter
Sano's
engage.
there.
They just hook
Looks like
minnow.
Wait, Tarzan's alone right here.
Enhanced chain.
Should be
Oh,
fine.
fine. He
He
ulted
ulted
out.
Down the back line. Troll trying to
Wait,
go to the
Troll.
line. Judgment
Troll
gets
getting
knocked up, but it's
poked
amazing
hella hard.
From Team Spirit,
Yeah.
that disengage.
They know he doesn't have
No,
flicker.
no.
They're not that scared
No
now.
Bosch ult.
Baiting
No
out
Bosch
a
ult
big
either
ultimate
now.
from Tarzan, and Bomba is just screening them, trying to read out all the movements.
Oh, they're trying to
Tarzan not
contest
even
this,
able
but
to
it's
go
so
for
hard
shooting.
with the
Troll
Thunder
again,
Bomba is
bashing
here.
forward, trying to go for the divine judgment.
Thunder Bomba is just
Bomba.
blocking the whole entrance.
So much time.
Thunder
Marvel
Bomba.
leading the Lord. This time, it'll be a bit
Yet.
different. It's an enhanced one for Team
I
Spirit,
don't
and they're
care.
going to be
It's still
looking to
bad.
take at least all of the
Yeah.
base turrets down.
It's good this
Definitely
game,
so.
I guess.
I'm still surprised at how fast a Julian can scale up like this and take down the Lord like that. And on that, you know, we saw some great escapes earlier. Now he's got the Winter's Crown. You know, he's got that available to play into that if he wants to go ahead and just pop that freeze for a little bit longer.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Just kill Minnow.
That's a
Yeah, they should have done that.
big
They just literally have no counter
Now, with
play.
no Minion's Fury,
if
with
Minnow
one
dies.
member
There's no
down,
counter engage
just
if
imagine
Minnow
Oh my god, is that
able
Mark
to
Cutie on
defend
Roger
the
ult?
siege.
Oh.
Sano, though, already very earlier. Something
Oh.
over stealing like it form tomorrow. Trying to go for the enhanced chain. Unfortunately, unable to go onto Sano. Troll, no divine judgment, so Kid Bomba will be able to posture up aggressively. Great management from Twisted Minds, clearing up the mid lane, then the top side, and letting the bottom lane flow in, isolating the Lord, and now defending to see another few minutes of this game.
I think that's great, man. They used
Still winnable.
Troll just to take
If
out
they just
Sao
keep
because
doing that.
Sao was not there to potentially set up with Minnow and Fury. Twisted Minds
They have no
buy
engage
themselves
without
some more
Sao.
time in
Yeah,
the game.
just kill
That
Sao.
single decision really
Still
helped them
focusing
keep
him.
them into this game, keep it together. They buy
Ignore
themselves
Bamba.
time to farm up the items that they need. And again, Sano has done a good job at playing this Roger.
The only way they kill Damos is when after they burn his vengeance.
Lover, but for the most part, he's really patient on the entries, and that's what they got to do. If they want to get to a point where, all right, Lord's coming up in a minute and a half, we want to be able to contest it. Troll now has the immortality, mind you, so he can actually go ahead and utilize that flicker if they can get a key target and work against the couple immortalities you see there from Team
This
Spirit.
game's going to 20
This could
minutes,
give
bro.
Twisted Minds the advantage they need approaching the objective here.
It's all about finding the key targets.
They couldn't contest any turtle lord.
With Bomba, Sao always in the front lines.
Is this the time?
They really have a lot of tools to actually disengage or to actually soak in the damage. For Sao, you know, it's a disengage. You get the knockup down, you kind of stop that pickoff from happening. For Kid Bomba,
Oh,
he's
they're
just
walking
like,
up top side?
I'll take it. It's okay. You know, just divine judgment, no problem. I got that vengeance. And look at him. He's posturing up, walking up to everybody. This is the Bomba mentality
Roger's
that we all fell in
Roger's
love
full
with
build
back in
actually.
M5. That's why Leo created that fan base, man. The Bombanatics.
Bombanatics. I thought they upgraded now. Didn't upgrade.
Sano can make it
Was there a
happen.
new term?
Maybe.
I don't know.
I still heard him say Bombanatics, but maybe it could be like
Bombanatics.
No, I think he's waiting
What
for
the
it to
hell?
sign off. But, you know, Bombanatics will go with that for now because Kid Bomba so far, that's what he's doing on this Thamus.
Look at him.
You know, he's just going to jump in.
Yeah, he doesn't care. Now onto Cuffin for
Thunder Bomba, man.
And Cuffin can only
One-man
just
army.
respect it because again, if
Probably
they
actually has a
all
lot
hit
of
onto
stacks now.
Bomba, if they
Pretty
use their
tanky. He
resources
probably
on
does.
Bomba, they lose. At least earlier, you know, it was just the vengeance. Now it's a vengeance and an immortality.
Immortality. You know what they're missing, man?
What?
Just mines, instead of the Baksha, they should have went with the Akai.
Oh, the Akai.
Yep. And then gone with the skin. That might have been the answer.
I can't. Oh, that's true. You know, if the Kung Fu Panda did go up against General Kai, maybe
Rod
it'd be
got
different,
Twin
but
Talker.
knowing how that
Probably
early
sold
game
his
played out,
boots.
even with the Baksha, I think it would be a little bit too scary.
There's
to
a
go for
fat
Kai,
top
very
wave.
slow
Can they
clear
just like
speed.
reset it and push
Tarzan
that?
was already out farm, but this time
They're
level
waiting for them
15,
to
so
go to the
Troll-
top wave. Troll!
That's the divine judgment gets
Wait,
caught.
Johnny doesn't go off the troll.
Holy fuck!
Right into the minute.
Julian melted in 4-man ult from Salvo.
And Bomba
Tarzan
just
dead too.
standing
Goodbye.
Oh,
there,
bye-bye.
swinging the spears or whatever
Wait,
you want to
Coffin,
call
can
that
you get out?
weapon.
You can.
Sanji's
Yeah.
away,
Oh,
now
yo,
gets
Sano,
the
Sano.
Chain force to flicker off.
Win-
Sano gets baited in
Winter
by the
Crown
Truncheon.
comes
Something
in.
Out.
buys the immortality. And now two members
Are they
down.
gonna try and end?
They don't even need to go for the
Yeah, they can end.
Nico with the battle mirror image forward.
Kind of an early way to do
Oh,
it.
That's
that's
in
a...
range there.
Sanji has the ult.
They'll be able to go for the clear into the wave. Sanji trying to go for the defense right now with the help of
Ult.
Sano. That's a penalty zone into the back line.
What's gonna happen?
I think this fight-
Julian dead.
Has no rough
No,
waves.
it's
over.
The
GG.
vengeance is
GG.
there, and
2-0.
nobody is able to deal with them.
Haha.
Only the immortality is taken down by
GG.
Twisted Minds. Team Spirit, it's a 2-0
Thunder
in
Bomba,
their
bro.
final
Thunder Bomba.
game
Thunder
of
Bomba.
MSC.
Thamus win rate went up by
And Team
50%.
50%. 50%.
We'll go
Let's
ahead
go.
and rally up for the last
Samu's
game.
base, rise up, rise up.
Getting a sweep against Twisted Minds.
New build, new meta.
And man,
Dude,
what a
please
game
don't pick
for
that
them.
build
What a
ever.
series
It took
we got to see from Team Spirit.
15
Little
minutes for him
reminiscent
to be
of
useful,
What we've seen in
you
the
know?
past. And it's unfortunate that they weren't able to just bring this into the knockout stage because, man, it is so fun to watch these guys play, especially when they're on their A game.
They're a phenomenal
God
team,
damn.
man. It's unfortunate that we don't get to see him, you know, qualify to the knockout stages, but GG, well played to both Team Spirit and Twisted Minds.
I wonder why they signed a
Even though they weren't
contract
able to
every
qualify to
time
the
they
knockout
lose, or
stages,
like
they
lose or
showed
win.
us
Or is it
exactly
just
what they
losers?
were
It's
made
always like a
of.
contract
Even
that they
here,
signed.
in a match where
See that?
technically it doesn't
Huh?
matter, they popped off.
There's
they
like
performed,
someone
they
always signs a
showed the world
contract on
that
the team.
They're still here to play.
I think they just
Finally
write it down.
done with the show match. That's crazy.
Huh?
To hear.
Someone said finally done with the show match.
Oh my god.
It's crazy, bro.
That is kind of crazy though.
Yep. Sorry to
It
disappoint,
was a
but
decent match. It
we're
was a fun
talking
match. It
first.
just had nothing
Welcome
to
the
gain.
analyst stand. Lavelle,
There's no
Leo,
stake
Leo,
in it.
I can't even believe you for
breaking
I don't even
down
believe
the
you.
game number 2. Is this not?
Well,
is
that
this
was
not
fine. That was
the
good
spirit
game.
we were looking for from Team Spirit?
Nice team
It was,
fights.
I mean, this
yeah.
is what we've been looking for, and like you guys said, you guys analyzed it well. All they needed was time. And while we're looking
You're
at
right.
this as
They're
well,
the
I
home
feel
country.
like we gotta do Twisted
Home-
Mind
home
justice
team
as well.
With 0
In
wins.
this MSC, unfortunately, they didn't do well. But again, it should be all up from here. What else should we expect from them? Like, honestly, it's up to you guys. You guys want to talk about the Spirit? Go ahead. You guys want to talk about Twisted Mind? Go ahead.
There's a lot of things.
Oh,
that
bro, I'm
Twisted
so
Minds can
sleepy.
work
Someone
on.
wake me up with
First, I
this
think
Brawl
is,
1v1.
The way that
Come
they
on.
calculate whether or not they can go on to
I'm
heroes or
very
not, because there
EP2.
are so many times
Oh,
where Team
shit.
Spirit runs away with a sliver of health, and I'm not saying that only in this game, but that's also applicable to the other series that Twisted Mind also played. It kind of felt like they didn't naturally
I
know
got
how much
to kill
damage they
myself.
can deal.
Okay. Alright, Jason, you go.
A butterfly.
22 stars. Friends.
Desire.
Jason, invite. Oh my god. What the fuck? What's my MS gonna be if I play Europe server? Is it gonna be 130? What? Kidding me, bro? 200 MS Selena? Fuck, let's spend diamond, guys. 10 diamonds is cheaper than 800. Yes! Bambalot.
I will choose my
Bambalot. Nice. But if I lose this now, I don't know. Huh. Bro thinks he's general, huh? Okay. MOBA Jason.
Firefox, they're pretty good.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Okay,
Oh,
bro,
this
someone
MS.
said Dumbo likes the belt because he can't wear one. What the fuck?
Alright, you didn't have to read that, but shit, now you did. Jesus fucking
That's
Christ.
crazy, bro. That's
The enemy
crazy.
reaches the battlefield. Smash
I went out of thing.
all troops deployed.
Damn, Europe server is playable, bro. 120. This feels like heaven. This feels like heaven compared to the India server. That shit was 300 MS. Oh my god, it's not heaven enough. Are you kidding me? Oh shit, yo, my viewer's getting the barrel plays now. What the fuck?
First blood.
You are evil.
Thank god I got Alut.
Get lost. Our fight ends here.
Why? 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 G4.
LA banned fireworks,
Oh,
bro.
you guys cannot see my MS. Here.
Bro, what the fuck?
What did you say?
LA banned fireworks for 4th of July. People, but there's like fucking going crazy still
Who banned it?
for fireworks. LA lost
They banned fireworks?
at 4th of July and it's going fucking crazy still.
That's not very American.
Yep.
Wait. Oh, his first kill. What the I thought he purified.
You're a petty annoyance.
Bamba Clat.
Get lost.
Oh!
Hypocrisy fools me no more.
There you go.
All I've been through. The spears will run you through.
He's gonna come with the boat, bro. Gotta be careful. Can't be fooled twice, guys. Oh shit! Got him! Oh my god, I'm so slow! That's it. I think we gotta pull out the Bamba belt. I'm thinking about it. Probably not, actually.
Perfect timing.
Our turret is under attack.
I won't.
Oh, next game, please. Next game.
Destroyed.
Bro, I got no more excuse if I lose this. It's not 300 MS now.
All I have is a blessing, but also a curse.
I can kind of go just dominance here.
Out of my way! The spears will run you through.
But that's kind of dirty, isn't it?
The spears will run you through.
You have slain an enemy.
Skin scared.
Wait, only 1 minute and only 2 minutes the next series? No way. Insane.
That's great.
Our fight ends here.
I think we have time for one more though, no? One more, bro. Skin secured! Let's go! With my dono. My next brawl. Hey, no donation for brawls, guys. No donation. Come on now. No more. But Vice City, you wanna do it? Sure. I'll let you play one. But from now, no more, no more. Fairness, guys, fairness. How the fuck am I gonna add you if you give me the ID on the YouTube? Huh? You gotta type it out. The ID. Where are you, bro? Maybe next time. Alright, Sparky. Come. Invite. Damn, I don't want to go to Asia though. Asia MS kind of demonic, man. Europe seems perfect. Five-minute enough. Oh, I got Bane. Mage Bane? Yo, let's try the Vanix build. The Vanix build. Did he have tempo?
Even the strongest of currents fail to claim me.
Bro, no 200 MS, please.
3 minutes, bro. I love how short it is in between the series, though. It's
I
not
like
long
it.
at all.
Yeah,
I like it.
MPLs are like
so
30
nice.
minutes,
It's so
man.
nice. MPL, they drag it out so long for
You
the
have to
views.
actually play RG.
See, if you think about it, bro, like, it's because they want to make money for, like, ads and shit. But you know, Saudi Arabia, they already have money. They don't give a fuck. They'll make money, too.
Mobile Legends.
So they're like, short time, bro, short time. Doesn't matter.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
I'll run a shot across the bow.
And I'm against fucking CC. I'm Bane, mage. Oh shit.
Forged by the way.
Oh my god. Sparky, calm down, bro. Calm down, Sparky. I'm just gonna sustain, bro. My only hope is late game. To be honest. Wait, the elegant gem doesn't give you HP and mana anymore, right? When you level up. So it's kind of useless to buy it.
Don't be in a rush to die, kid.
Never mind. I thought I could do some damage. Well, at least my elegant gem propped.
The ocean sees through your cowardice. Please.
God damn, Sparky. Go away, bro.
Or the 18 liquid? I doubt it, but like taking one game would be pretty impressive.
They definitely can.
Yeah, they can take one game.
Thing is, you don't have to win series nowadays. Just gotta win one. Yo, Sparky, wanna make a deal, bro? How about I give you elite skin and we call it a day? Yeah? It's a nah. Motherfucker. Starlight? Whew. How much is Starlight, guys? How much is Starlight? Card. Card is like 750, no?
I don't ride the tide. I take it.
300 is doable. It's only 300? Yo, Sparky, you want that? Don't know. Yes? You sure? Are you sure? If you win, you can get epic. If you win, you can get epic, bro. You're just gonna give up that chance right now. Look at my mess.
All hands ahoy!
You sure? Sparky.
Give no quarter.
Oh wait, shit, game starting?
Yes.
Oh, I see it. I take it.
Loki, I think I can win this, guys. See, look at Sissy Wave Clear, guys. Look at this shit now that I look at it.
The ocean sees through your cowardice.
Sparky, Sparky.
I'll run a shot across the bow.
Sparky, Sparky.
Ini bencana. Me rain commences.
Oh shit! Oh my god, he's mad! I'm sorry! Yeah, Starlight, Starlight. Okay, Starlight. Okay, Starlight. Okay, chill! Starlight, bro. Calm down. Jesus. God damn it. God damn it. My best, Sparky.
Your inner flame flickers with such.
God damn it, Sparky, man. Hey, you don't need premium, right, Sparky? Like, come on. Hurry up, hurry up. Oh shit! Sparky! Sparky! Nice, bro, nice. Nice one. Nah, bro, premium is bullshit, because that's like, I wouldn't have surrendered it for premium. I would have just played it. Nice one. Nice one, Sparky. Hey, Sparky made a wise choice, guys. Because... Oh? Wait, did I just lose the power? I cannot gift
Hoon in
anymore.
his schizophrenia era.
Oh my god, Moonton just deleted me. Chicken, why? Why would you do that? Did you snitch on me?
Maybe they're watching your stream.
You're crazy, chicken. You snitch on me.
How do I snitch? Hey Sally, give us diamonds. Come on. Stop crying.
Wow.
It's okay. Bro, if they're actually watching, that's crazy.
Like, this is live. What happened?
What?
I just lost my perk. On live. I'm a random now.
What random? Bro, they revoked those permissions like ages ago. I'm actually amazed you still had it.
No, I recently got it actually.
How? They wouldn't give it to me. Or they told us. I remember me and Zane had it a while back, and they took it away because they said they were taking it away from everyone.
Yeah, but I recently just asked them. Yo, I'll give you in 7 days then, Sparky. It's unfortunate, but I can't really do anything about it.
My bad.
Chicken's fault, man. Fucking orange chicken.
Bro,
is
that's
deadly.
crazy.
So personally for me, if TLPH they want
It
to
could
go
be a
down
bug
to
because of
maybe they gotta save
Starlight.
the Farsa matchup.
Yeah.
Or
I
I doubt it though.
The Farsa, but I doubt it will be let go. For TLPH, especially because Homeboys themselves banned out the Louis very early, so that's they kind of frees up one slot here in the red side. So you ban Chip, eventually you ban the Farsa.
Oh, they're banning Sanji out.
This is interesting.
Ling instead.
That's what I was gonna
You
say.
wanna forget?
Talking about the
No, I
Farsa,
don't- I
you
don't
always have
forget
to
about
consider
it.
The other side of the coin.
This is
The
one
who
person.
steals
How can I
9
forget?
ult, The Valentina. Is this the first
It's
Valentina
like 50
ban we've
people,
seen in a
sure,
while?
I'll forget.
All day at least. All day.
It's been a while. It's been a long while for sure. And Homeboys.
Recharge
banning
3
out the
died.
Yuzong.
Bro, just
So
wait a
this
week.
is targeted
What's so
ban.
hard
This is
about
not
it?
like a meta ban. It's targeted bans.
Okay, so Roger Moskov is open.
Justice.
I wonder if Aramis is the
God
the
damn it,
priority
guys.
now for Homeboys. But that definitely is a hero you don't want to give to Team Liquid Echo. So that is actually a scary spot to be in. I do feel that among all of the heroes, it might be the best hero to pick up first, just because even if the Roger was picked up from Team Liquid Echo,
I feel
at
bad
least
for
you have an
Sparky.
answer already with the Faramis. But nonetheless,
Maybe
yeah,
I give him the
Roger
epic skin
looks to be
if
a
he
pretty
wants.
solid pick. There you go.
We'll
this
find
is
the
Faramis faction
agreement,
territory for
guys.
This is
TLPH.
one of the few
Me and
times
Sparky
you
will
can
find the
actually
agreement.
flex on blue.
Yeah.
By picking a Roger.
Bro, Roger
early.
win rate is
Mind you,
46%.
the RLO is
Crazy.
still out there.
But here's the thing. Homeboys has been batting out Faramis almost every single time.
Yeah.
So this is one of those times they actually let it go. So it's kind of like asking TLPH.
Hey, Elodia
if
left
Faramis is
Blacklist
up,
7 months
do
ago.
you want to pick it up?
Really? Isn't she the owner?
We might take it for ourselves.
It's Baksha Faramis.
I guess she sold her share.
Like I
Damn.
told you
So,
before.
because
If
I'm looking
not,
at,
it
I'm
could
looking at
be
the comments
Arlott
of like a video. DJ
and
made a video
Edith,
about the
which,
blacklist thing.
also
Everyone leaving.
TLPH really likes to
Scammer host
And
before
or-
GTA.
and-
And someone commented that
But
Elodia
yeah,
left
the
7
Faramis
months ago.
just, such a good pick. It's a great answer. Oh, there you go.
Interesting. I didn't
Bro,
know.
I'm not the scammer,
It's,
bro,
one of the
here.
variations
Mundon
of
just
this
did
one.
it to me. What can
Especially
I
because
do?
even when they give the Faramis to Homeboys,
They
they're
took
okay.
my
They have
shit
to give it
out.
anyways, they have to box
I
shot,
can't
kinda
gift anymore
neuter
unless
the,
we're 7 days.
sustain. And obviously the Edith is great versus the shields of
We have to
the
be friends
Faramis.
7
And they can also
days.
still pick up the Claude or the Farsa on the
That's
swim
right.
back.
That's
So
right.
Not my fault.
if there ever was a team that you would try to bait
Sparky
out
will
picks
get
from,
his justice,
I don't
guys.
think
Don't
Liquid
worry.
Echo is the best
Let's
one
focus
to do
the
that
game,
now
yeah.
against.
No, I do agree. At this point, Homeboys, Faramis is an amazing hero, but Udil seems very comfortable on the Vexana.
Yeah.
So even if it's up, maybe that won't be the pick that he's gonna pick up. But I feel like Udil should pick his
What
hero
the fuck?
down.
Angela?
And
Angela's open.
Angela?
We got blindsided.
This is not a Zorn hero, by the way.
It's the first time that we've actually seen Angela open.
They are rebranding, since that's
And
not
this
something
time
as
there
well.
is the
I mean, most
back
likely it is a
shot
rebrand,
actually
but who
answer
knows?
for
You know?
that.
We'll
So,
never be sure for
typically
certain.
when this is the case for the opponents of Team Liquid Echo, they go for the Kaja.
Because the
but that
thing
might be
is,
the last
if
pick.
those players
This
become
time they might
available
just
and they're
settle
looking
for
to be
their
imported,
gold
bro,
gainer,
they're gonna get imported
which
immediately
is
across all
likely to be the
regions.
Claude as well as
So like,
the
either it's a
Moskov.
rebrand,
Two good
or
heroes to
they all want to
answer
leave
this.
and just go abroad
But they
for
also like
better
carry
pay.
when they're going up against Thursday as well as
One or
Angela.
the other.
So, this is some of the
'Cause they get instantly bought out, man.
programming that
You think they
Team
would?
Liquid, Team Liquid
Whoa.
Echo always considers. The benefit for carry is that you have the
Not
that
sure.
burst,
Florin.
but instead they go for Florin. So this confirms Edith in the EXP lane.
I mean, this
Ooh,
is
Florin's
already
good.
looking like a
Especially versus
very
Angela.
solid lineup.
Yeah,
coming in
Angela
from
could be
Team-
either mage or
Team
roam.
Liquid Echo,
Most
because
likely mage.
This makes it so that they have.
Looking
I
at their
think
bands.
with Florin, they might make it wrong.
Object, but the object
Against
is moving
Florin.
all
But at
around.
the same
I'm
time,
talking
it's
about the bots here.
Zorn, so I
Bots
don't
as
think
well
it'll be
as
Zorn and
Florin.
Angela.
And the Eve is
Nah,
just
I
gonna
think he's just
stop
gonna go
any kind of
Chow
movement coming in
or
from the
or
front lines
Kaja.
of Homeboy.
We'll
So
see.
the question really is,
Or Mino.
this
Mino Angela is a really good combo, especially against that team
That's it.
comms.
That's
It's
just
really
the
decent.
question.
It's a
But
double,
this
it's a
Angela-
double flex. I'll tell you the truth now. It's a double flex on blue.
Yeah.
You are obfuscating the roam pick. You're
Rock
also
band.
obfuscating the gold lane pick.
That's right.
So, interestingly enough, Liquid Echo attacks
Oh, all the
neither.
mage
They
bands
go ahead and
incoming.
ban out the
Promise.
Yeah. I wonder what this decision was from Team Liquid Echo.
What's the last
Getting
ban for
Florin at this
mage?
slot seems like it didn't have the urgency that Team Liquid have obliged. Just because of
Or
the
rage bans,
presence of
G.
the Fairness that's
It is gonna be
Yeah,
mage.
I'm wondering what
Farsa.
the plan is. What the
Farsa.
MO is by
Aurora's
Coach CJ
fine.
and Coach Tick here.
Vexana's.
Why so soon?
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
The other ones are
Indeed.
whatever to them. Those
So
three
there's
were the main
Moskov
ones.
ban that we also Prescribe Team
Yep.
Liquid will pick up, but then
Moskov is a
Billy
good
Cutie
ban.
can play the carry eventually afterwards. There still is the Matrix, which, you know, what if Team Liquid just goes for the Novaria in this composition? Great damage, great coverage.
Novatrix.
The Novatrix could be a good option. Florin plus Novaria has been done before, but instead they steal the Farsa, forcing, hey Odile, pick
Farsa.
up that Angela. Let's see what you got.
Yeah,
Angela-
I'm worried
Angela
about
mage, I
because
think.
This is one of those compositions where you either have a good start or you're not going to be able to ramp out at all. Because I've seen Carl Teasy always able to find Angela in the backline
Mino?
somehow alone.
Mino
And he
seems
just
okay.
makes sure this Angela is a non-factor. The thing that I want to say is when Carl Teasy has this box here, it makes it so that the opposing side feels like you only have 4 heroes, so it's just 4v5, and that's not a good standing point that you want to have when you're going up against Team Liquid Echo.
Or they just pick up a mage here is not bad too, yeah.
Oh, well, never mind.
Oh,
That's
it's
a
Lunox
joke.
gold lane,
And
right?
the Lunox.
Oh,
Wait, where's this Lunox gonna go? Jungle?
That
gold?
is
mid.
gold.
Oh yeah, no, gold.
Gold.
And
Gold
then mid.
Lunox.
Mid
Angela.
Mid Angela, yeah.
Rome Cho.
Yeah, he just went Chow.
Oh. Chibi on that.
Zorn's
Roger
just
again.
playing his comfort.
This prompts the Nathan.
Hope for
pick,
the
right?
best.
Oh, but then again, that's a lot of magic damage. This is all magic damage from the entirety of.
Let's see if Zorn's gonna task against Team
They can be
Liquid.
crazy with an
Let's see,
X
guys.
Or an Irritel game looking
Is
for
Chicken
the hero.
fucking
there you
dead,
go.
bro?
I think it's it's.
I'm spacing out,
It
that's all.
looks good. There's not much lockdown from Homeboys.
You've been looking for the Irritel for 2 days now.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I mean, like.
Yeah, but I think Matrix is just a standard pickup for you.
Sometimes you have to patronize him. Just let
Yeah.
him think it's possible.
Yeah. Now I'm just psychoing myself. There it is. Yeah, whatever.
yeah, simplest
Simplest.
point A to B, right?
Yeah.
I feel like Irritel is too much of a stretch, you know. But either ways,
Yeah.
the draft has been completed. Homeboys, Team Liquid Echo. This will be the first game of their best of 2. This is an interesting lineup coming in from both teams. And when I'm throwing it to the casters, I only ask for one thing, and one thing only. Show mercy. With that being said, Naisu, Mirko, you guys can have it.
I want to try
Someone
the
will vote.
gifting
We'll see if we
skin
can have
tomorrow.
some
God damn it.
mercy here for this matchup. It's the
I wanna see
ALJ
if they actually
match
took it
of
away.
The day, the match between the rulers of Group C.
Sad,
Trying to
man.
get that top spot. Once again, I'm Naisu and
God
joined here
damn it,
on
Sally.
desk with Mirko. And we'll be bringing you the last match of day number 3 here for MSC at
I'll just
PWC
ask Bad
as we
Kid
round
to
out Group
clarify.
C to find out where they fall into place as we jump into
About
the
what?
land of dawn. It's
If
Homeboys
it's
from
gone.
Malaysia. and Team
'Cause
Liquid
maybe we're
Echo
just
from the
bullshitting. Who knows?
Philippines. Will be the Homeboys or the
Maybe.
Cavalry to start out game number 1. Looking at everything falling
Hey,
into place, of course.
yo!
Emblem-wise as
Super!
well. You got Chibi
What?
once again running the Roger. I love the Roger in the jungle with the Roger.
I love it. The war cry. We were actually talking about where the Roger's gonna go, where
Shay.
the Lunox gonna go.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, maybe we get a Fire Flux here, maybe we get the Lunox in the jungle. But it turns out, no.
Thank you,
All
bro.
Nets is gonna be on it in the gold lane. And hey, it's really cool to see, you know, for this matchup especially, Nets back when he was playing for MPLPH, you know, for Onyx PH, he said that, you know, he's the best goal laner, and now we technically get to see that if he has improved that
Massive
much,
dubs.
Udil
Massive
be engaged
dubs.
on Zorn as well.
But let me
Getting
focus.
That Jikundo. We'll see him
Thank you, bro.
tested up against
Bro, what are you
Benny
focusing on? What do
QT
you mean,
after
let me
transferring the
focus?
homeboys. He hasn't really had the chance to
focusing
go
on
up
the
against a
game
lot
now.
of Filipino gold laners.
Yeah, it's
Focusing
been a
on
while,
doing
I'd say, for
Das.
Nets. So there's this matchup alone. There's so much to talk about here.
Interesting
Even the
comp
fact that
from
this time
Homeboys.
around, Carl TZ
Yo,
went
would there
with
be
the
a
box
magic
pick, which
pen?
actually ends
Boots.
up, you know, working pretty well against
What
the
in the
Angela
actual
that
fuck?
Homeboys went with. You know, leave it to Homeboys, by the way, to go ahead and bring a draft like
Why?
this to the table. Top side. Sabat should be fine.
Normally you
Does
don't
get
do
quite
that.
No,
low.
that
Nick
was
Collins
Sanji.
has that
We don't
passive
build
as
it,
well.
it was
Body
Sanji.
of Smith
No,
there to
Udio
keep him
built
alive a
it.
little bit longer.
They just showed
Are
the
you
items.
watching,
Will
bro?
not go down just yet.
just
I
showed
think
the
the other
items.
thing you have to point out too is Zorn
Are you watching?
on this choke pick. We
Right,
saw
yeah, I'm watching.
how good this can be
Okay.
back in
Are
the
you
wild
watching?
card stage, Miracle.
Maybe you got the
We
dimension.
did, man. Zorn,
think
not
it's
even just the
schizophrenic.
wild card, even just earlier, we saw how lethal Zorn can be on the Cho. When he finds, you know, the jam, his momentum, it's very, very hard to actually get away from him. He's a very annoying player on the Cho, especially. I think
Zorn
I would
hasn't
say
recalled
they
yet.
can actually
Zorn
win.
hasn't recalled yet.
50% of Mobile Legends here.
I was gonna say
Fucking hell.
that's
No, my
quite
thing is
a
stuttering, so I'll watch
big
it. Yours?
pool of heroes that can
Nah, you're
initiate,
just
but
too ahead,
Turtle's gonna be
probably.
initiated already, but
Yeah,
Carl
probably.
TZ is gonna start that up. Trying to get that level 4 for Homeboys, but they might be a
Oh,
little bit too
Chibi
late
is in
to
a bad
fight here.
position.
Zorn doesn't
Is he
have it
gonna
either.
contest this?
He does have the shot.
He that's just gonna block.
Oh!
Oh, he did miss! Oh!
Oh!
Zorn might die here though.
They don't win though. They don't win
Yeah,
this
they.
fight.
Oh wait, this
They're
is
dead.
bad. Never mind, this is bad.
Oh,
Oh, Sanji recalling on him.
Get the turtle, will take the kills.
Yeah, Liquid Echo does not
Oh, there's 4
matter
people
to
here. Holy
them.
shit.
Oh, hold on.
But it
They
could have
can
been
get
way
the brilliance
worse
out. Some extra
if
shots
Zorn
coming
didn't
out as
get
well,
that.
but Liquid
I mean,
Echo, because of the fact
Chibi
that they
didn't
were
get
able to
that.
those
They
two
could've killed
kills
Sanji there,
loaded
low-key.
as well on Sanji here. That's going to help them out in the damage
that's dark
department.
form,
And then
Sanji is
play
purified, not
around
flicker.
the power spikes that
Wouldn't
come
matter
pretty early
if
on
someone else tries to
if you
block.
look at this. And that's why I'm wondering, for Nets picking up this Lunox, you know that can overload the damage department early on. But even with how the last fight went, Zorn is still doing what he does best. Just showing. Oh, hold on. Mid lane.
Force the
my
flicker out.
lord.
Wow. LaFell was already talking about this pick right in the mid lane. It's kind of concerning to see Udil on a pick like this.
Light form.
When usually he wants to go on the carries. If it's not the Valentina, you definitely see a lot of that Farsa. And we did get to see that just before match number 3.
Oh man,
Match
how
number
did
2,
they
he
lose
played
that
together
fight
with
so
Zorn
bad
on the
though?
Cho.
Got the
So it's gonna be
turtle.
very interesting to see
Angela
him now.
ulted Roger.
There's no damage,
Reactive
bro.
pick
Angela,
over
Roger,
the carry
level 4.
roles or
Terry's
the
level.
proactive picks that we're
Trizzle
used
had
to
no
seeing.
ult. He ulted to get their entry. After his
You can
full combo,
see-
it's nothing.
Now
The
I
JP
can
had
relate
ult.
to Beatrix. Back in the day, we always expected Beatrix to go
Oh.
for a pure 1v1. You know,
Doesn't
like
matter.
she's the
No
dueler,
damage.
she's the duelist,
Even now, it's
but
like they don't
now
win a
it's
fight at
more
all
of a
because of 4 and
non-lane.
ult.
Whenever you're
They
up
do not
against
have enough damage
Beatrix,
to kill
all
anyone.
he does in the lane is
Only
Chao is
without
still
Lunox.
recalling.
and then
Zorn
rotates over
gods.
to the mid lane, does the
Bro,
same
this
thing
is
as
Zorn.
well.
Yeah, pretty much.
It
You
is
know, and
just
at this
Zorn,
point,
Zorn,
honestly,
but-
if you're going to pick the Beatrix up, now again, we saw this get the
Who got
Savage
that?
before.
They just got Nets got it. They just gotta wait till Nets
with
farms.
CW, but it's
What
still
the
a
hell?
hero that
Huh.
has a tool
Oh my
for
God,
every
Zorn,
situation, and sometimes
please,
that might
bro.
just be
Calm
clearer
down.
waves for
Let's
a
do that
while,
when
get
you're
that
winning.
forward lane experience. Sanji, though, use that
Oh,
feather
Sanji,
strike.
Sanji?
I don't think
Oh,
Chibi's
eh?
not going to be able to follow. Hardcore was actually
Oh,
able to-
reach! Oh, reach!
Communication there
Wait, he should have went for it. Honestly,
For
Chibi should have went for it.
Udil's call was
He had
definitely
no purify.
Bambangela.
hard guard, but Chibi wants to play it a bit
Oh, they're
safer.
just going
He
for
knows
the
he has
turtle.
Zorn.
What?
What the
What?
fuck? He just walked up to Baxia.
What?
Wait, Baxia is really low? Wait, CV is not doing... What?
Getting rid of
What?
in the
What?
pipeline, and that's a turtle again this
What,
time for Liquid
bro?
Echo as they dominate game number 1 in the first 4 minutes.
That was
My
so
goodness, who let
messy.
the cavalry
Sword
out
flicker
here
kick,
in game one
Sanji
against
into his own
Homeboys?
team,
And time again,
dies.
as people have been watching
Chibi.
Homeboys, they've been
What's
like,
up to
dies.
Baxia?
they're
Get fucked by
looking good,
Edith.
but right now, Liquid
Didn't
Echo
ult out and run.
is just dominating the early game. That time around, they also managed to get the objective. They got the turtle. They got some kills. And
I didn't even
bunch
see
of
what
extras
Zorn
sold
did.
as well.
He
Bro,
flicker
Zorn
ulted them
Flicker
away.
ulted Sanji, and Sanji hit the cloud plant,
BOD
so it
in
made
the
him go
5th
towards
minute
his team.
of the game. We were talking about how much of a
And then he
menace
still
is
followed
clearing
up on
out
it
these waves.
and
Zorn,
died.
again,
When it was in
up
the
top,
enemy
really
team, and
trying to be annoying here for Sanford, trying to delay him into the lane. And
Oh
that
my
actually
god,
does
Sanford's
work out
mad.
very, very well for Homeboys.
Holy shit.
Front is able to get so many hits on the turret, so at least
Rico
it'll
Pamor,
trade.
Rico Pamor.
Bottom lane tier 1,
That's what
top
it's saying.
lane tier 1 is Udo.
Sanford
Claims
mad.
that Flask
Wait,
of the Oasis.
Tersla got the
Zor
first turret
go
though.
the way the dragon
Oh,
again.
not
It's
the
easy,
top
not able to
turret.
find it just yet,
They
but
can't
now
kill.
Wait,
finds
Zor?
himself in the proper angle to go
Zorn
for it.
kicks
Way
Eden,
to
but
go.
nothing's
Sanford,
gonna
though,
happen
no one's there
here.
to follow it up. It's
Nothing's
actually
gonna
gonna be
happen.
TLP. Angel
Goodbye,
rotate
Zorn.
faster.
Oh
Penny
god.
Cutie rotating and getting the kill on Zorn.
Disaster.
Punishing the
It's
guy
over.
who was meant to go
Disaster.
for pickoffs.
Yeah,
It's
I think
over.
again you're playing the Cho.
Just oh my
God.
god.
Benny, my goodness.
7-0.
Have some mercy.
Not
Looking
even
to
close,
the
bro.
casters, but maybe
GG.
he should have said it to
GG.
Liquid Echo. 7-0. 6 minutes in.
What?
Jesus.
All he has is the BOD and that
Wait,
Fury
Chibi?
hammer.
Oh, it's fine.
I mean, a little bit of extra damage, but my goodness, the damage
They
department
don't even
is
know.
already there for a Liquid Echo.
It's
This
better
early
that they
on,
don't
and
know.
I
If
mean,
you know,
everything that they
then
just
you get
managed gives
tilted.
them that 5,000 gold
Yep.
ahead in terms against Homeboys. And Homeboys, you know, Zorn, what he was trying to do early on, trying to find a pickoff, is going to be increasingly more difficult now because of the gap that you're seeing here in terms of items. He's going to have to be much more calculated in the approach to deal with this. Turtle, I think this is just for the taking for Liquid Echo.
The first turtle, Homeboys was able to contest it. They were able to get a really good steal.
See what I
And
mean
then
though?
the next
Echo's
two
not playing
turtles,
like how
it
they
was
used to
just,
play against Team
pure
Spirit.
domination for Liquid Echo. Able to control it, set up
They're not
properly
throwing.
as well, and this time, no contest at all. Zorn.
They were just
gonna go for
limit
the way to
testing
drag him
against
again.
Spirit.
Sanford. I don't really think he's the right target to go for. Now with Carl Teasy with a shield unity, Sapat, Udil.
This
everybody
gameplay is so
from
clean,
Homeboys,
bro.
They can't even step
Oh
foot
yeah,
in their
they're
own
fucking
jungle.
charting, bro.
Sanford's doing
No
such a good
mistakes.
job at being
They're
that
not
front
fucking
target
around this
because
game.
do you
That's
really
for
wanna
sure.
kick
Benny
and
had
eat
enough
it
of
towards
feeding.
your team,
Yep.
you know? I mean,
Benny actually
no,
likes
pop the primal wrath, and
focusing
then
now.
It's a disaster from there. For Homeboys,
He's not
that's
sleep
the
playing
thing.
anymore.
We kind of have to look at where can they
Well, I'm
find
sleeping
hope
right now.
in this game
I'm
already,
sleep
falling
watching.
further and further behind. It looks like they use concealed down there, but it's only Carl Teasy. He goes for Sanford.
They're going to go on to Sanford now with the chaos as well.
Sanford.
just walks up the
Oh.
armor, has the primal rock flickers.
Oh, Sanford. Oh, Terzal comes in. I think Sanford is dead.
Sustaining
But
in, but
yeah.
will finally be
Farsa
taken
comes
out
in.
by
Oh,
Zorn.
TZ
Now
is
wait
making
a
it too.
minute. This is like a rundown
Let's
here.
deal some damage. Chibi getting rid of Carl TZ.
Oh, Chibi's
Now
getting a little
Benny
too excited.
The big
Ain't
damn
a run.
carry is here. The raid
Farsa
bomb.
doesn't have
We're
ult
gonna
now,
go
so
for the
should be
cleanup.
fine.
Bennett's rage, not in
Oh,
vain. Zorn with the
Zorn?
GQL. Great disengage, and Homeboys will
That's
be
a great
able to
pickup, I guess.
capitalize.
Got some
Great
breathing room.
fight. That was a great fight for
There you
Homeboys.
Yeah.
go, Homeboys. That's what
Ooh.
the
Imagine if he had Sky
It's not
Piercer.
enough to get the kill.
I don't
But
think we killed
Homeboys,
still, but
they get it.
Maybe fair, like 30
At least
stacks.
they get back in the game. I was asking the question.
Oh.
Where's the hope for them?
Oh, Zorn?
Way the
Why
dragon
ain't
is
Zorn?
Finally?
Still
Nope.
able to flick around now with
No,
the blue
not enough
feather,
damage,
and
huh?
strike chunking them down.
Oh,
Sanford
this is gonna be
looking for
counter
a
engage, but
re-engage.
Sanford doesn't have
Calls
flicker.
in front of them, and Benny gets the shotgun out. Don't be recalling in front of me, man.
Oh, anytime you see that.
If it's
you have
1-1,
to
I
be
don't know
careful.
what
We
decides
already saw
the
the preview
number
of the
one. I think the
damage that Benny
score.
Cuties holding
Whoever
on
ended
to.
the
Yeah,
game
they're
faster.
just gonna do a
Somehow
score. I
Homeboys
doubt
can
they're gonna
get
do a
to Benny
tiebreaker.
Cutie. That'd be great.
They're not
pickup
gonna
for
play
them.
one more, I
But
think.
already now the
Just
Lord
to
is
get
up.
on who's number
I
one.
would say, you know, with what happened for Homeboys in that whole exchange,
Not sure,
I'm
though.
not sure if it's
I'd like to
enough
see it,
actually go
anything.
toe-to-toe contest when it comes to the Lord here against Liquid Echo, but so
doubt
far, at least they find a little bit of hope. The Nets is a big part of that. He hasn't gone
Oh.
down. He's been able to farm up. Zorn's going
Wait,
to take some
Zorn?
damage, though.
Chain CC. Zorn
Ooh,
beats out the
he
feather
got super
airstrike
poked
too.
though.
Very
I don't
early.
think Echo can rush it though.
And now he'll be forced to recall. He doesn't have a
Can
lot
they?
of mana, but it does seem like he's actually going to
Oh,
choose to
they're looking
stay
for fight.
around
They're
the
looking for
Lord
fight.
pit. And
Sanj
Zorn
is
a lot of
low
lanes to
mana,
go
no
for that
ult.
macro advantage with wave
This
clear.
might be a rush. Chibi is actually looking for it. Oh, this is so risky for Chibi, bro. Oh, Chibi might take it. Oh God!
That was crazy.
Oh my!
Zorn's low.
Chibi is crazy, bro.
Oh, Chibi's insane with the retreat.
Holy shit, Chibi is actually one man carrying this team.
Great steal. Zorn.
Oh, Zorn!
Bringing Benny Cutie back into the wild.
What the hell?
Airstrike isn't able to take him down just
The
yet now.
turnaround.
And Homeboys,
The
again,
turnaround is
another
crazy
amazing
from
pick.
Homeboys. I thought this game was over.
I thought it was way over, bro. Now it's like now C9 they pull C9.
Liquid 9?
Liquid 9.
See Echo. Echo 9.
And with that, you're seeing the items being locked in as well. Glowing One also picked up from Udil. Wants to help with that sustainability.
Oh, no
coming
way,
out.
Bro, the
actually.
fact
They
that
have
the
floor
fact
in
that
for Liquid
Farsa
Echo.
and
They should
Edith
be able
was
to make
zoning
quick
him
work of
with
this Lord. Nothing too
wow,
crazy should
and then he
happen
still
off this,
managed
but
to get
what
the
that's
retry.
done for Homeboys is giving them a fighting chance to now get space
And then
to
Zorn
work
comes
with
in,
on the map.
kill Benny.
Great space
L9.
to utilize now, but Carl TZ. Oh, good shot.
Oh my God, Zorn's off the leash. He's off the leash, bro. Zorn's off the leash. He's recalling like crazy.
How many TPs he's doing because Zorn is already finding his jam now in the 10th minute of the game.
He's off the
It took
leash,
him a
bro. bro.
Usually we see him TP very early on.
Yep.
Now Zorn
Holy
is getting
shit.
in the 10th minute. But let's talk a little bit about the scaling of both these teams, right? Because for Homeboys, with the Lunox, with the Roger, they actually have some proper
fuck was
scaling
that?
to play with.
My screen froze
and
for a
that's why I
second.
was mentioning it earlier with Nets.
My brain is freezing
you know,
right now.
For the most part,
Twisted
as he-
Minds. Oh, Cartesi?
Shield unity into the
Carl.
Poisson
He should be
team.
fine,
Able to
though.
evade
He
from
should
the
be
Feather
fine.
Airstrike as Zorn
Yeah,
pops
he
in
kind of
and
ulted right away too.
Unless there's Divine Glaive, he's not
Go
going to
for
be
it,
able to
jumps
melt
in with the
Boxer
Jeet Kune Do.
quickly.
Shunpu's back out as Sanford pops
probably
in for
has it,
Shatter.
no?
Both teams
I
playing it
don't
slow.
think so.
Is it
Not
again?
yet.
He's doing such a good job.
Third item?
at-
Third
even if
item.
it's just baiting out the feather
If he has
airstrike,
enough gold, his
that's
gold link,
what
maybe he has
Homeboys
it. I don't
need.
think he has
So
it
Zorn
though.
now,
By looking at the
you
damage.
mentioned
Genius
getting to the
wand
point in the
or
game where
Genius
he's
Divine,
able
no?
to kind of relax
Let's
a little
see.
bit, get these, you know, these ultimates down if he can. Maybe
By the
a
time
couple
they
battle
show it on the
spells
next
as well,
time, maybe he
and
will
that's
have
part of
it. But
going back to Nets here,
oh,
looking
he does.
at the
He
items,
does have
he's
it.
getting
He
there.
used. He had it. He
Genius
had
wand,
it.
Divine Glaive, and
Yeah,
Chain
he's
Council.
had
He's
it.
got his 3 locked
Benny's
in,
actually 1,000 gold
and
more.
that actually works really
Makes
well.
sense.
Even in conjunction with
He's
having an
marksman
Angela there to
after.
help you
Farm
out.
better.
So we'll have to see again the damage potential from this
God
Lunox base
damn.
later on.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Zorn.
Sword.
Oh my
He
god.
gets sniped down by
That's
the Red Reserve.
embarrassing.
Liquid Echo now
Oh,
utilizing that
no.
advantage. Try to go for the siege in the mid lane. Let's go for the clear.
That
Not
is
able
kind
to
of
do so.
embarrassing,
Sapat
yeah.
will just give it away. As they send Udil up top. Sapat.
Wait, Sapat.
It's gonna be cut off.
Oh,
I think he was
Sapat?
trying to
Bro,
get through
the
wall,
Booba
but
spawned
Booba
and fucked him.
spawned.
He was gonna go through the wall.
So it cut his escape off.
That's so
Forced the
funny.
flicker out there.
I don't know why he
At least,
flickered and
you
did
know,
not ult
he's
though.
alive,
Like,
but
save
he
your
had to
flicker
utilize
results.
the flicker, so that's not available for him now.
Well, let's
And
have
so
he will
with
have
that,
his
he
ult
doesn't
for
have this
the Lord, I
possible
guess.
engage tool to go ahead
It's not that long of a
and fight
cooldown
off
though.
into this Lord, but Chibi's going to
Oh,
start it up.
resulted.
Oh, Teresa walks
Actually,
up.
really front-sided this. Sapat now part of the fight too. The rest of them as
Wait,
well.
Roger,
Zorn going in
Homeboys
with
is the
Seal.
one pulling the Lord.
Tornado that purify from Sanji.
They know,
Mercedes
Edet is
with
not
the
here.
GP, gonna be
Need
scratched
the
down
flicker.
by Chibi.
Decisive engage?
Oh,
Oh, Roger got knocked up by Lord. Wait, is Chibi actually gonna shine again?
This is good. Zorn can just kick Carl. Wait, no, reset.
No,
No, Zorn!
Disconnection.
And he's forced to flick.
Oh my god, Zorn
Disconnection.
still has time to recall.
Disconnection.
Crazy.
And they got back on the Lord.
Chibi has to magic again. Chibi has to do magic again. Oh, Lunox damage? Nets? Chibi dead, Chibi dead. Oh! Angela is awesome? Angela is awesome or what? Nah, this is done. Yeah, this is
free Lord.
Yeah, free Lord.
Secure the Lord. Benny on the Renner tries to go for the snipe. There's no one there.
No one.
Zorn
for
kind of
him.
sucks. Not gonna lie.
Homeboys, they gotta
Huh?
give it away.
Zorn kind
My
of
goodness,
throwing.
I know we have said
But that's his
multiple
playstyle.
times that the Lord dance has
He always does
changed.
that.
No,
It's
I mean
not
like the
technically
kick,
a
like that was
dance
bad.
anymore,
Lord reset.
but it's more like
Oh,
a
I mean, but the
puzzle.
thing
It's
is,
more like a
he
puzzle
wouldn't-
game
he should-
because man, Liquid
like, he
Echo
has no time to
played
learn
like
that.
chess. They bobbed and weaved within
That was a
zone.
split of
They
second.
got the ultimates
Lord
out.
was low.
They re-engaged when they had to disengage.
His job was
at
to kick the
first,
jungle.
and then they
He did-
came out
he did the
picking
job.
off the right targets.
Whoever reset
giving
is
them
the
Lord
problem.
and now giving them this advantage as they get ready to approach the base here. Homeboys, though, fully lined up, should be able to at least hold on possibly some of the base turrets if they can withstand the initiation from Liquid Echo.
Oh, this is gonna be
Still
tough
have
to
a Lunox,
defend. Where the fuck is Zorn, bro?
Feathered airstrike. That's all they
Look for
needed
conceal play
to
on backline,
send
I
them
guess.
away.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait.
no.
Oh, nine. He got it.
He's fine,
And
he's
he
fine.
was able to escape. Carl Teasy didn't have the
I don't know
shield
why he's there,
unity
though.
Oh, Chibi?
Chibi, what?
Chibi.
What the?
All alone, Sanford brings him back.
Wait, Sanford didn't even have flicker.
Overextended.
Chibi?
Why was he there?
Why was he
Why
there?
Chibi keeps doing this?
Well, with that,
Chibi?
Liquid Echo, they know they can go in.
Shield
Udil's dead.
Oh,
Out of the base, Udil still able to get out nets.
Yo,
Reach him
look
down
at that
as well.
patience on
Feather
fucking.
airstrike.
Look at that patience on Zorn,
Three
bro.
turrets taken down with one big
Wait, they
mistake
don't know where Zorn
from
is.
Chibi.
They don't, but they know he's
Can do
somewhere.
something.
The saving grace goes
Oh,
on.
oh.
He finds the engagement with Raiders Dragon, but
Wait,
penalty
there's not enough
zone
damage.
blocks him
Oh,
down for nothing. Nets is unable to
my
catch the
God,
zone.
Zorn engaged.
Now Benny's able to kite away. Zorn has
Nets?
to conceal,
Dark
but
Horse?
he's unable to
No,
find
no,
anyone
no,
else.
no.
That's
Dark
a killing
Horse,
spree.
he's
Benny goes
instantly
into the
dead.
Menace Rage. Sanford with the primal
No,
round
like
up,
Dark
falling
Light.
down, trying to go
No.
for the mobility. The feather airstrike.
Like
Oh,
okay, yeah, it's like that though.
Nets out.
Big difference. Big
Wait,
difference.
did he not dark life form into
He didn't
Aegis?
dark at all. No, he didn't do it at all. That's what I'm saying. He could have dark light. No.
He should have.
To run away.
He should have.
Boys.
He would have wiped actually.
They're able to
I think you would have with the
flicker too. With the flicker too.
Yeah, Dark Ult Light.
Oh, Ness was playing way too safe because Edes was looking at him.
really showing
Because the moment you
prowess
dark,
in terms
he
of
just flip
team
you, you
fighting,
cannot light and you
even
die.
into this base. It's amazing that Betty Cutie was able to survive that last exchange, even when Zorn awaited so long for that initiation. He did have to use that flicker, but he's 7-1 right now. Just had that one death earlier on when he was shut down, but so far it's been really difficult for Homeboys to find the answer. How do we get to Betty Cutie? How do we get past, even once that artillery is set down with a feathered airstrike? And that's really what's just working so well for Liquid Echo in the lineup that they have here. And my goodness, Sanford on this Edith pick. She's been a hero that has played its role, played its part so many times for so many teams, but in the hands here
If they
of
come back from this,
Sanford,
5k gold.
really just
I think it depends on the Slord, I guess.
The goalie doesn't really matter.
Even when he pops
Yeah,
that
if
final
Echo gets the
round
Slord, then they
form,
secure
Lord
the
up once
lead,
again,
probably
Homeboys
end.
resetting,
If
readjusting.
Homeboys
Their
get this
base is fully
Slord,
exposed.
turn around for
They
sure.
have to keep an eye on the
Chibi has to
possibility
like
of what
really
we've seen
focus
the
this
Liquid
one.
Echo do time and time again.
Show the miracle.
And the Lord is now up. Liquid Echo will go ahead and approach this.
Sepot.
Meanwhile, Udil is planted top side. But I'm not sure if
All the
Homeboys
waves are
can
It's actually
so
really smart
precious,
to have
man.
Udo power splitting because Echo is a full 5v5 team comp.
Are gonna go for a
Oh
full
my
commit.
god.
Just
They're coming now, they're coming now. If they can kick
See over the
Baxia.
backline, trying to go for
Oh,
Sanford.
GG.
Now
Chibi dead.
Chibi again caught in the
I think
front.
GG.
Gets sniped down by Benny.
Yeah, probably.
Just with the basic attack, he dealt that much
Damn.
damage.
Zorn might be dead too.
Echo is
Down Zorn.
decisive,
Still able to
man.
escape with the Kundo. Look at Sanford with the Primal Wrath. Benny trying to cut him off.
Wait, Zorn, why are you going down? Go up.
Oh, they're gonna recall on him, they're gonna recall on him.
Oh my god, bro. Wait, Zorn should have went up and stalled for time. Why did he go down?
As they
Is he
take
dumb?
Zorn
Doesn't even
down.
matter, bro.
5 members strong.
It's
with
over.
a
Ah,
big
he can go up
Lord
and
in
just
the
stall.
mid lane.
Whatever. Yeah, now it's over for sure.
Even if he's alive, it's over.
Alright.
Oh, yo, Udil's holding Lord.
Four-man penalties.
Udil's
my
dying to
God.
Lord.
But what is it for?
Udil's dying to Lord, bro. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Karma.
Oh, not the dust.
No, Karma.
Team Liquid Echo.
Oh my god.
Are they again at
Wait, Echo should have done the fucking
thick
tick recall.
From this lineup, Homeboys, it looked like
No
they
way,
were holding on a little
bro.
bit there. They were finding some signs of hope.
They show who the boss
Homeboys
is.
have to go back to the drawing board. It just was not enough to deal
Oh
with
my
everything being thrown at
god.
them to just talk about it time and time again from Liquid Echo. Homeboys, hopefully they can find a adjustment.
Violated.
Again, this is for
He
the
got
rule
touched.
of
Zorn got
Group C.
touched.
Gentlemen, I know you have a lot to say about this one. Let's throw it over to our analyst to break it down.
A lot to talk about, but
Man,
All
Chibi,
that
Chibi
seems
really
pretty-
like
I know
made
Angela
that
is a strong
game
hero.
20
He did
minutes
so
though.
good.
But I don't know if it's
And they
for
did so
Homeboys.
bad.
That's number one.
Yeah.
Number two,
Here's the
Sanford
reason why the
undefeated.
game went
Kinda
so
cancels
long.
out what Homeboys
It
was
could have
doing
been
in the
like
first place.
12 minutes game, bro.
Sanford just outperforms himself. I think he showed us how strong the Edith is. And I do have to agree with your first statement. It kind of feels like it's not a Homeboys hero, let
No
alone a dual
mames.
hero. But at the same time, they have to adapt to this. This is a good hero in the metagame that seems like the Team Liquid Echo have exposed.
I still can't get over Sanford's Edith. I very vocally just
That
spoke
fight
to
was
myself
really good
again,
though from Zorn.
That's not fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
The amount
Only
of
if
CC
Ness
coming from this hero
did some
that's
damage
neither
input.
an ult nor a long cooldown skill.
Wait, he
is
doesn't have
just out
dark?
of this world.
You
As
cap
well
her, he
as
did
how
dark.
Times Primal Wrath.
He did dark.
It's criminal. Again, I think this is a perfect time to use that word. We throw it around willy-nilly, but now I feel like Homeboys, if you ask them
White
about
capper, man.
Sanford's Edith, they
He did use the dark. Who's the MVP for that match? Sanford? Probably Sanford. Probably Sanford. One quick brawl, guys. It could be Sanji, yeah. It could be Sanji. Sanji or Sanford. Oh. Apparently I cannot give skin for until 7 minutes. I mean 7 days. I have to wait 7 days, guys. So Invite. US flag.
Yep.
Next.
Directions for tomorrow? I don't know. 8 minutes? Bro, what?
8 minutes is crazy.
Why is there 7 minutes and 50 seconds? What the fuck?
Red tree gap. G.
For 8 minutes. I'm about to go take a nap.
Wait, Vice City, you wanna do it? Oh, you're right. Vice. I've been waiting whole game.
Alright, we're back.
Wait, red tree
some
gap, we
water
can do
in
it
the
next
iPad
time.
or something.
Wait. I have a challenger.
How the world sees me is of little consequence.
Bro, I'm so tired, man. Actually. But I should have slept earlier. God damn it. Oh my. Everything's go blocking me today. What the fuck? Who do I unfollow? I invite Vice. Let's see what you got, boy. Let's see what you got. Lunox. Oh!
Mandala blossoms from the withered Kikyo.
Oh. Damn, that game was kind of disappointing though. I thought it's gonna be at least like a even match for a while and then Echo wins, but Vice, are you kidding me, bro? Johnson, bro? You can't pick your main. Oh my god, Vice! What the fuck? Oh, forgot he's in India. Oh shit.
Till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash.
Guys, look at this MS.
All troops deployed.
What do you want?
Speak for this world.
It's okay, it's Johnson, guys. It's Johnson. No way I fucking lose this. Like, I should quit ML if I lose this. Five City getting touched. He getting touched out here.
That hellfire still burns in my memory.
Oh! Are you getting full damage? Oh my, yeah. He is.
Shine for the living.
No way, where the fuck are you going? Yo! I can't use dark form.
What will I have left when the sun crow flies away? Destroyed. What a marvel. remarkable creation.
Bro's going full damage, man. I mean, what other choices he has? You're right. He can go tank. Better hope for the MS gap and hit the ultimate.
The sun grants me strength. No evil will escape me.
Where are you going? Oi! Oi! That would have been impressive if you could actually turn that around. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. You flickered. Damn, Vice City crying right now. He got the one of the worst hero. What was the other one, bro? What made you do Johnson? Unless it's like something like Estus. I don't believe it. Moscow? Go Moscow then! Why would you go Johnson?
The house is still there, but the family
Kidding me?
is beyond repair. Divine touch! Your team destroyed a turret.
Bye bye. All the way to North Korea.
Moonlight strike!
Oh shit! Yo!
Back to where you belong. Divine touch!
Come here, boy. Come here, boy. You're lucky I'm not Zorn. I can't even recall here. You're lucky, bro. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Slain an enemy. The land is cleansed. Divine touch.
That a fat wave, my boy. That a fat wave. Wait, how long? Oh, we. You know what? Let me give him one more chance. Kill me. Blood Wings. Blood Wings is crazy.
A remarkable creation.
They're starting soon, Vice. It's time to say goodbye.
I will never stop fighting.
Fuck, draft started. I should have ended. God damn it. But it's okay. Foy Yap's gonna do the draft.
No evil will escape me. Behold the
Circle. Come back. Oi! Back to North Korea. Circle. Go to the base. Circle around. Oh my god, what the fuck?
I will honor this.
What the fuck, Vice? I'm so done with this guy. You yell at me to play with you for this? Vice, what the hell, man? Vice, explain right now.
For Team Liquid Echo, homeboys not wanting to let go of the Louis as well.
He's probably trolling. Yeah, he's
I
probably
foresee a lot of
trolling.
openings here, given that Liquid Echo is the kind of team that if the box is open, they'll just pick it up first pick.
Yeah.
Back.
We are in that.
Super
realm.
Smurf was sweaty though with that Gushin.
Banning the Angela.
Oh yeah.
If he sees this again, I gotta say again, thank you. Yeah, draft started.
Oh no! Chip is open. Valentina is
Yo, Chip is open. Chip is open.
Chippy.
What?
Is this the time?
Chip.
Is this the
Chip is open? Actually?
If it won't
Yeah.
be Team Liquid,
Oh,
I'm sure
shit,
Homeboys
Chip's
will
open.
take it, right?
Is Echo gonna take it?
Huge risk.
I think
Where's the
best-
breakthrough?
Over there.
I think not.
First pick Chip.
Oh,
It's
they
the
did.
Chip.
Okay.
Oh, first time Chip
Oh,
ever
Signature
open.
Okay.
What a risk.
Zorn
What a risk.
is okay with 2 picks.
What a
to
risk
counter the
indeed.
chip. Number 1 we've seen before is the
Chip.
what's the Curse Blood hero again?
Can Valentina just chip out?
Aerith, holy
The other
shit.
one
Yeah, you
is
can. She
Miller.
can. That's actually so insane.
Oh.
Taking Val Harith,
Right?
like
This
2
fight,
super
I'm not
strong
sure
heroes.
if he's gonna bring out
But
the-
they can just take Roger.
On Harith,
Valentina
22% win rate on
has
They are
Harith.
low. They are
22%.
low.
Yeah, Harith Rune
So,
is super garbage.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wait,
They can just take Roger, no?
Swipe them off. I like the
I
Valentina
think
too.
Harith wins, so-
Terrify also works
Main.
that way if you reserve
But
it.
if it's
So
chip versus
now it's
chip,
up to Udil to
I don't think he's gonna copy chip
reserve
anyways.
that
Yeah, Roger
Terrify
Boxia.
in best situations.
His
Roger,
homeboys
back
throwing,
shot,
but are they
sure, why
cooking?
not? Echo is just like, okay, let's get the best heroes to the meta game right now.
Guys, is
It's a
homeboy
shopping spree.
throwing or they're
It's
cooking
always,
something?
It's always why does Team Liquid Echo always gets these good heroes, man?
Yeah, because there are because if you're gonna be looking like it's Florid and Usual, who bans
Albert
that,
logo is a
right?
seahorse,
Yeah,
bro.
who bans that? Exactly.
HB got
What do you
choked,
mean?
man. Gotta
Team
say,
Liquid logo is
HB
a
got
seahorse.
choked.
Yeah. So there is
Seahorse.
the
That's
Roger
wild.
Back
Cavalry,
shot.
bro,
How
the
do you
cavalry.
answer this? You're left with Arlet, perhaps.
You got to invest in
Karissa still
Arlet
is
now.
good, I would say.
Arlet or Teresa.
I think Frizzle's good.
If
Bro,
you pick
Sanj
Arlet
is
up,
like
it's still
thinking
a
about
flex.
dinner already.
Yeah.
Look at
Maybe
him.
they're forced
Nice,
to go for
Frizzle.
Minotaur, but then again, it's not as
He's like,
effective. But yeah, Teresa makes a
burger?
lot of sense
Pasta?
here for Homeboys. Still pretty good composition. Like, let's just say that we're not seeing Chip. I think that Valen, Harith,
Teresa got
solid
pretty good
lineup.
win
Do we
rate.
ban
Just-
something like the
Yeah.
Farsa Novaria?
It's also just a solid shopping spree. But yeah, no, Liquid Echo still need a mage.
Yeah. I feel like you have to ban out Farsa, right?
Farsa, yes.
Farsa Novaria?
That's
or
right.
Farsa Vexana?
The Varia is gonna be there. I think Farsa still is a valid ban. I don't wanna give that. Honestly, there
Mino
should
ban.
be. You should be thinking about the Chip combo.
HB stands for hamburger.
Lunox
Yes.
is actually pretty strong. We have not seen that obviously because we have not seen Chip at all. But yeah, that's a big.
Barca Ben seems
combination.
fine.
That means that your Chip Lunox is the.
Damn,
combination
Benny's
that
Moscow
we
win
need,
rate
which
is
also
100%.
very scary. There's the Farsa the
I
Varia.
mean, Team
As
Liquid is
expected,
100% right now.
100% win rate on
Everything 100%
every
for
game.
them.
Moskov,
Every game.
80% for nets on the clock.
We're not gonna
Now
see.
that I think
Benny.
about it.
Lula.
Yeah, we're not gonna see Benny's Moskov.
Oh,
He already has the Roger.
that's right. Or, yeah, that's a back shot. So
Yeah.
it's pretty honest.
Pretty spelt out.
Yeah.
We
Oh.
still need a mid laner though.
Vexana?
Again, Lunox looks good.
Vixana's kind of weird coming through a portal.
True.
She has to do a late entry.
Kadita or Lunox
Oh,
are
Super
my
Smurf, welcome back.
candidates for TLP8.
I like the Kadita.
Or
Zorn,
how
what's he
about
gonna
the
pick? What is Zorn gonna
Odette?
pick?
Oh,
Barca Ben.
Yo,
Ooh.
that is
Chow
great.
again.
Versus
What
Arrow,
else?
It's like, it's a good pick, but no, man.
Minnow. G.
yeah,
Oh,
that's
no,
what
man.
Ben.
Actually.
That's scary.
Grok.
That's scary.
Yeah. So you
Edith.
take away.
Arlot.
Edith
In
is
this
pretty good.
case,
Edith
you're
is good.
looking for,
I like Edith.
for a roamer.
I can't believe Arlott came through.
He's just
That's
gonna
true.
Chow and recall again.
Matilda, I think
Edith,
you might
go.
be forced to go Matilda
Grok,
or
wow.
Arlet for homeboys.
Okay, Grok.
I don't like Grok. I don't like Grok.
Okay, it's
Why?
okay.
Grok's good.
Wild Charge works, I
I'm
guess.
thinking, what's the jungler gonna be here?
Is the portal
If you're gonna
structured?
compare early game, Chip is stronger.
No.
Like,
Nothing
you
can
know,
be
that's what
compared
it
with
is.
Chip,
That would be
Chip
so,
anyways.
I mean,
Oh,
number one,
Xavier.
you
No,
can
Edith can do
attack
damage,
it.
like
Number
good
one, you can
damage.
attack it, but
When I go through.
Paquito's great
Good
with the
turnaround.
chip. Xavier is weird because doesn't need a chip. So he might just,
there's very little interaction
yeah, a
between
lot
them.
of, yep.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Chip's gonna be with
If this
Xavier
works out for
most of the time.
Echo, I'm foreseeing a Liquid Stampede. This would go very fast.
This game is gonna be a snowball for
I do
either
hope
side.
that-
There is no late
okay,
game.
There's a potential for actually Leomord looks okay or about an alpha.
Would
Alpha
Chibi
already-
do that?
Chibi would play the Leomord.
Yeah.
Chibbity skibbity, maybe he would.
Julian.
Is that enough burst?
G.
Yeah, kinda. I like the grok.
Go Chibi. Julian.
Skibbity.
Shibbity skibbity.
You know what? Let's make it.
For Rayash, dude.
You know
Don't
what?
do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Pull it out.
Oh
I'm sure
my
they go.
god.
Oh my
No!
god, Wolf is
There
so
it is.
goated.
Leomord. And again,
Skibbity skibbity. Let's go.
Chibbity skibbity, this is definitely one of the things. But let me just say,
How did he
Homeboys has
guess
0%
this stuff, man?
Win rate on the
Actually
Leomord,
insane.
so
That's actually insane.
it's good and bad. And
Does
we're
he have
talking
the
about good and
script?
bad. We're talking about
He
Caster
has
as
the
well.
script. Yep.
You know what, Mirko, Naisu, it's all yours.
He actually does have a script. Crazy.
Chibbity skibbity, he's a Sigma. Did I say that right? Was that about right, Mirko? I know. You know.
Yeah, that's right, Papa Naisu. You know, you learn from the best. You know. Oh, I can't believe I made you say that. I can't believe that worked. But
I can't believe Leo made that sound effect.
Chibbity skibbity.
Yeah. No, the sound. You didn't hear the name.
I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Hey, He picked the Cavalry versus the Cavalry.
Oh, man, I love the draft, right? We got JP literally making some crazy plays later on the chip. It's always going to be his fault now.
Oh, we'll find out again in this best of 2. Team Liquid Echo already a very dominant game 1 as we jump into the land of Dawn here. Can Homeboys take this draft and even out the series 1-1? Again, the fight, the rulers of Group C here.
Good part about this is that you don't have to wait for the series to be over. Just 2 games and you're done.
These junglers, look at this aggression from JP, and man, it's been a minute since we've
Udill's
seen
so
the
low
chip
already. Is he not gonna go mid?
Wow, he's actually
He's gonna miss
really
one
low
wave.
here, but just want to put the pressure on Chibi, so he's gonna be fine. And
He
yeah, I
missed
think
one
this is
minion.
gonna be the question: is how does this Leo Mord work against Carl Tizzi on a very? I'm actually surprised that he.
I was
picks
such a
up
big goal
Bajik
lead for Echo already. Holy
me
shit.
too. But, you know, I was also surprised that they went for the Xavier, and they got the chip. Nats up top, really getting bullied, though. This is what we expect from
Bro, Nats getting
Mr.
frozen.
Man on the chip.
It's so bad.
JP.
What is Zorn
He's
doing?
Gonna be everywhere on the map. In the mid lane, though.
Oh, Sanji's gonna lose
Sanji
this.
to be able to actually
lag.
level
Oh,
up
never
against
mind.
Udil. Hero.
Chip is here.
Scores
Boom.
onto it, first blood.
GG.
Damn you, JP.
Solo kill.
I'll go by Sanji. Nice.
Not solo kill, actually.
He just
Gap.
flew over
Carl
and connected on
and
that.
Chibi.
Gap.
Talk about
Wait,
timing
Chibi.
here, Carl TZ.
Wait,
Not
he-
for just
he
yet.
loses-
Might get it
no?
during this
Oh, it's
exchange.
Carl.
Oh, going
Wait.
for the 1v1.
Oh my
A bit
god.
too aggressive, but
Bah!
it fits.
He was threading the needle there, trying to get that level 4.
Carl Tizzi
But unfortunately
kinda
for Carl TZ,
got
not
gapped
gonna
there,
happen. So
actually.
that's great for Chibi.
Oh, but
Getting that
Little
one
bit, yeah.
kill early
And
on
Nats are getting
this
gapped.
Leo Mord.
It wasn't
Could scale up
1v1,
really well
so
here.
fair
Yeah,
enough.
look at JP.
The
Oh,
thing is,
again,
if you
crash
fight in
course
the enemy
everywhere,
jungle
man.
at
Now
2
he's looking
minutes,
to go back
guys,
to the mid
you
lane,
take more
perhaps.
damage before
Liquid
2 minutes.
Echo with that
That's why he
little
lost.
skirmish, though. Chibi does get 1 kill, so it's actually kind of worth
And
it
Liam
for
was
Homeboys,
a
I
tankier
feel, in a way,
early
right?
game.
Because Chibi does get the
Before the
snowballing,
patch,
gets
he would've
faster
won,
here.
but
you can already see
not
Zorn
there.
as well. Trying to be that annoying force in the jungle with this Grok. Pops in the barrier, unable to go for the reset on the turtle. But Sanford is already
Why is the posture
posturing
mid?
up. Seems for Supati does have the penalty zone. They can go for it. JP going to be zoning Chibi away. Crash
You
course
take
in the
more
back line,
damage.
forcing Chibi to
Wait,
use the horse.
They're
in.
trying to
No,
they're
that's
trying to
Leo.
kill- they're trying to kill JP, no?
Wait,
Oh,
Leo,
God.
what the fuck?
Oh, okay, GG.
Alright, now it's GG. It's actually over.
Yeah,
Might be
GG.
going for a triple
They're gonna
just
lose
there.
blue buff here and then
3-1.
possibly
Is
the red
JP
buff
the
to
carry
top side.
Throw him into
What the
field.
fuck?
Straight into the punch of Sanford.
GG.
My goodness. Liquid
GG's.
Echo again, like
GG's.
they did in the previous
JP,
game.
man.
Starting off strong,
Giving
starting
chip,
off fast.
you lose.
And, you know, JP,
Yep.
to question.
Open chip,
He
lose.
just got the level 4. He now has the
You can maybe
shortcut
open it to
available.
other
So
teams.
what more is he going to bring to the
But not the
table
best
and bring
team.
to this fight? While
It's never gonna be
Charge-
open again, bro.
Zorn with all charge, but it's only on to Carl Tizzi as they get immobilized by the Now
Carl
Chibi gets
Tizzi.
the skill shot. Carl Tizzi gets caught by the synchro vision.
Oh, that's a
This
good
time,
pickup
JP
from
won't be able to pop
Homeboys,
that
actually.
shortcut in, so no Sanford to help them out.
Great here, great pickup for Homeboys. Actually, to get a kill in the hands of
But like
Nets.
2K,
You know,
2K
we saw
behind.
Lunox in the last game. It did
2K
not work
behind
out
at
the
3
way they
minutes,
wanted to.
crazy.
So hopefully this time
The
around,
late game is kind of like in
prioritizing
Echo's
the
favor.
Harith pick here. They have this.
For sure.
Nets
The Xavier,
start to
the
scale up
Xavier.
pretty well.
So strong.
He's going to be big in utilizing the Harith in conjunction with the Grok.
But
pick
Liam was also
into the
strong
wild
with the
charge, and then even the penalty zone
new
to
patch.
speak here. They both have Fury Hammers
Is
across
he-
the
is-
board.
and then,
alongside
to be
the
honest,
Twizzler
Echo
and
doesn't
Leo
have
Moore
that
picks.
much
That's
CC
actually enough
to stop
early
Leo.
damage to help with some of these skirmishes. They
pretty
just have
much
to
a
play
savior.
around once
Chip-
again
Chip's
the
a
fact
lot of
that
CC.
JP has been on fire now that he's holding
Constantly
the
CC chip.
shortcut. At
He's
any
not gonna just
moment,
stupidly
the
walk
Cavalry
into
could
CC.
literally come
I
through
mean,
the
chip.
portal, and what seems to be a 1v1 is then a 1v4 or 5. You can see Udil holding
that?
on to the ultimate as well.
Well, it's
It's
Chibi
pretty
after all, and he
interesting
did
the
that
fact
first
that
game,
Homeboys
so
does have a Valentine on their
maybe.
side.
Maybe it
Turtle up
does.
though in just
Bro,
about 10
Oh,
stream is
oh,
weekend, I
oh,
think.
oh, 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 oh,
Patiently
oh,
waiting. JP's right there in position.
oh,
I don't know.
They know. Everybody come.
I think they know.
But if Chip
knows.
ults,
JP
do they win?
That JP knows. Udil rotating as well.
Oh, he got the chip ult. He got the chip ult.
Now JP able to get the crash course.
Wait,
now.
Udil.
Puts down
Oh,
the shot.
Udil
Udil
blundered.
JP forced
What a
to
blunder.
go back.
Oh,
And
now
you know,
JP's just
there's
gonna
really
go back
not
in.
much
No.
What a blunder.
was able to get there. Sanford. This damage left with the knockout.
Oh,
strike.
Udil is not having it this game. He's getting gapped.
Kill on Udil.
Farm Dill.
1-2.
No
Now
deal.
he's gone, Chibi.
No
Shield
deal.
Unity cancel it out. Still JP
What the
walking
fuck,
up.
Chibi?
Wild charge connects
No
to the line.
shit!
Still able to secure the turtle, but now gets engaged on.
No shit, bro.
My God.
With the help of the light. Benny again with
Benny.
the light can pounce under the tier 2 in the 4th minute of
They're
the game.
egoing
It's
so
going with
hard this
Samsky that we
game.
were talking about.
Wait, Benny?
Able to escape on that
Wow.
conflict. Nets gonna
That's
be
dead.
knocked up. One
Bro,
last shot
Homeboy's
to do it.
egoing
Still
so
able to
hard
escape
this
by
game.
JP.
My Nets.
And Sanji
What the fuck?
again
Why does
is
Watch, bro?
back up.
Wait, usually it takes a while for Xavier to
So you
get
see
those
how like
cooldown,
Valentino
but he had
died
2 dawn
level
lights
3
in that whole
because he tried to 1v1
exchange.
Sanji so much
My
without
goodness,
knowing
Liquid
enemy tank
Echo
position,
again,
right?
a full force ahead.
Yep.
A new
And
version
now
of that
Leomore
express
goes in just to
forward.
get the turtle.
Homeboys trying to catch their breath
Even if you
here
hit the
because
red
it
tree,
just
that's a
seems like
L.
everything is layered perfectly from Liquid Echo.
I mean, it's fine if he's
And
the
again,
only one who
as they
died,
were
but everyone
setting
else
that
died
up,
too.
before that all broke out, it was on JP giving
He
the
did die, though.
information while Carteezy went for the turtle.
It's
and
fine
then it
even
all
if he
broke
just
out,
died, is what I mean.
utilizing the
Oh.
shortcut as
More than
well.
one, more than him just died.
Benny
man,
just
and
bought
that
a
is
Sky
going to be the
Piercer,
Sky
second
Piercer
item,
already
bro.
locked in for Benny
It's over.
Cutie.
Or first
Udyr
item.
does get the
Second
enchanted
item.
talisman out. He's got to be able to scale up on this Valentina pick. Some of those terrifying mechanics would play
Or maybe
a
they're
part
just
as well.
already
Still
secured the
holding
spot
on
and then
to
they know they
the
lost one
shortcut,
game.
but here
They
JP
just
goes in again.
push their limit.
Yeah, with the
Holy
shortcut,
shit,
Sanford
Avengers.
going for it. Now it's Carteezy. Chucks
Avengers
it.
assemble.
By Sanford.
Wait, if Valentina
The
dies,
field
the
is
ultimate
disappearing.
disappears?
Okay, yeah, it disappeared.
Under
Well,
the turret, it won't
I
save
never
you,
knew.
not this time, Benny again.
That's
Just
crazy.
scratches him, claws his way.
It's because the ult resets for Val when she does, remember?
Right, right, right.
Another 3
So
for
like it
0
disappears because it
for
doesn't
the
have any.
cavalry.
How does
That's very
Homeboys
interesting,
play
actually.
against
So what
this?
if I copy Zast?
Look at him! Look at JP! Oh my God, this nerd, JP! Look at him! He's so annoying. He's just walking TB down. Look. Oh my! How do you deal with this?
How do you deal with this?
God
That's
damn,
the
man.
question, and there's a reason why Chip is constantly
Broken fucking
banned
arrow.
out for the most part. Him and Luyi, the structure that they can bring to a game,
Destruction,
the
man.
chaoticness that they can bring to
They
a match,
egoed, they pushed
really
their
makes
limit,
things
it
difficult to play.
failed,
What's
now
especially
they're
when you're
now they're
behind,
paying
we're
for
talking
it.
about 6,000
It's-
gold
there's no
behind
going back
at
from
the
this.
7-minute mark, as they
7
can't do
minute,
anything about this turtle
6K
being
gold
taken
lead.
by Carl
It's over,
TZ.
bro.
Homeboys will find themselves in a position that they found themselves in the previous game, where they're looking to find any kind of win, any kind of glimpse of hope to keep into this game, to hopefully get to the 1-1 in the
Echo
series.
looking
But right now,
just
Liquid
like the
Echo in full
champion.
force, in full control of this.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh, again,
Oh,
it's
he's dead
JP
though.
bringing him back into the bottom lane. He
Nice
does
Groggle.
finally
It's not
get
Luis.
punished for it, but it's a good trade. He got the gold laner just with that Sanford.
Oh, Sanford going back?
Everybody's ignoring him, Sanji.
Oh, Sanji's dead.
Let's
Rip.
see if he can win this one. Usually in
Sanj, $10 if you survive. $10 if you survive. $20. Okay.
But just like the Lord, he dies.
Just like the Lord. Good pickups here for Homeboys, but here's the
Bye,
answer.
Udyr.
Oh, Avengers.
Udil gonna be scratched out by Benny again with the Lycan pounce. As Sanford deals with the back line.
But Chibi's retry is pretty good though,
Chibi
yeah. Chibi's retry is on
still able to
point.
get his own
It's
jungle
pretty
camp there.
impressive.
Benny pushing down in the bottom lane. 8 minutes.
I just want to see how they will perform when they're just even early game. But they're always
looking
losing
at
so
Right now,
hard.
Sanford.
Oh my
goodness.
god.
Another steal.
Bro, don't give
Sanford is
Sanford
just
dash heroes, man.
A menace right
It's actually
now, no matter
crazy.
what hero he's
This
playing,
guy's the best
he's always
Benedetta
on
player ever.
point, providing so much value here for Liquid Echo's lineups. And really, when you look at Homeboys, you have to kind of consider the fact, like, where do they start? Where does it start for them to slowly crawl back into the game? This is a massive lead from Liquid Echo that a lot of teams, when they're facing against this kind of lead, they fall apart. So Homeboys, can they adjust? Can they readjust
Edward?
the game
Maybe
plan
Edward
here?
can.
Because we're
Yeah,
not even
but
talking about the
I
fact
think
that
Sanford
this
is better
lineup
on
of Liquid
Bennett, bro.
Echo scales
Bennett, yeah,
big
I think it's
into the late
Sanford
game,
for sure.
especially with Xavier in their hands. This is
Sanford
a hero
Bennett's
that
crazy,
just,
bro.
once he
Paquito, I
has,
don't know.
I don't even know, a 5-second dawn
Edward's
light,
been known for
nearly
Paquito, so.
max cooldown reduction. It gets very difficult to play.
Oh, by the way,
against
where's
here.
Edward going?
And so
Onyx?
when you're looking at Homeboy's lineup,
Or is this a
gotta be the
rebranding?
penalty zone. It's got to be the
Blacklist.
wild charge to set
Nobody
things
knows.
up, and then layered into a Zaman force. Chibi should not be the one
Bye,
starting things
Sanford.
out.
1v3.
Oh my god.
Nah, he's still dead.
Sure?
Cavalry comes down
Sure?
with the flanks, and it's Benny who
Yeah.
returns the favor.
Okay.
Nets
You
is
waited
down,
until
so
he's
is
dead
Udil. And next
before
is
saying-
Yeah, just like how you went to say
Benny on the
$10.
chopping block
Big
to
difference.
the barrier.
Okay.
As Benny doesn't carry, dives
Wait,
into the
Benny,
Wait, this
Benny,
is-
Benny, oh my god, Benny's brain farting again.
Sanji, looking for the Mystic Field. Chibi's still able to run away as JP.
Benny got that. Benny doing the fucking
No further
versus Team
engage.
Spirit.
That
He
would
got
be
the
crazy.
energy.
A dawning light as well there for to get Chibi a little bit lower.
A little bit lower, but I mean, look at the confidence here again with Liquid Echo, the way they're play, and even under the tier 2 turrets.
Dude, Sanji's just
Lord's up
fucking
now for the
holy shit.
taking. They did lose 2 members. It was a trade 2 for 2. But just looking at the item difference here.
That's so annoying.
Holy fuck, 2k gold ahead on Mage, bro. That's like game over. That should never happen.
There's the lightning transit.
Early game.
So also for homeboys, they gotta catch up here.
Especially you're Valentina and you're losing early against Xavier, bro.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy,
Like,
actually.
what else you can do?
Lore accurate, that's right. And with that, we'll see once again the battle for this Lord, as we saw from the previous game.
Well, the gold gap is kind of reduced because of the throws from Echo.
Able to provide so much utility to this lineup.
He got the chip ult.
Udill's gonna go ahead and take
But
that
for
shortcut
what?
for himself. We saw this in the previous skirmish, the team fight turned into a quick 5v5.
But chip ult is the only ultimate he can copy here.
If you're damaged up, bro.
Given the information, we got Chibi all the way on the bottom side. I think they just give this
Oh,
up,
they're giving
possibly
this.
shortcut.
Unless.
Again, Zorn with the concealed.
No,
Wait,
reset.
Udio does one combo flicker.
Unable to find it. Zorn getting caught in the mystic
They don't know where Paquito is at. Paquito coming.
Wait,
Oh, Cartesian, yo, oh!
Oh, the Benny.
Oh wait, JP is dead too. Pirate is going crazy. Net's going crazy. Oh, Sanford with the Sanji. How they win this? Oh!
The San duo.
The San duo, man. Oh!
Holy fuck.
Oh my goodness!
Bro, it's like they're playing against AI. They're turning homeboys to look like bots.
That's crazy.
Holy shit, man. Are they this good?
From homeboys furthering it. It does take a little bit.
We know Echo is good, but this good, bro?
Homeboys, man, is it getting increasingly more grim.
Like the micro is crazy, bro.
The
team fight.
Gets the punches off the Mystic Fields there, and Benny Cutie goes in as well. Talk about, again, the juggling between this lineup.
You hear that?
Oh!
Nothing.
Oh.
That was what happened. There was nothing homeboys could do there. They had to just accept
Damn,
it.
Zorn's been a little quiet with that recalls
How we
lately.
put Echo, now Benny with the
Never mind.
BOD.
Yep. Speaking of it.
That's his fourth item in this game,
Never
ladies and
mind.
gentlemen. It's a BOD.
The Zorn never
What's
stops.
crazy about it is Chibi went with this Leomord pick. He has some, like,
The Zorn never stops.
He's got even the Malefic Lore, but it feels
He's
like
still got
every
the
single
energy.
time they try to fight it out,
The
he's
twisted
just not
energy.
able to utilize those picks, and that's the Wishing Lantern picked up now for Sanji.
Oh, look at that, look at that.
There it is. I'm sure you guys have seen the clips going around with the Wishing Lantern and the Xavier, and why this pick is.
Bro, their
quite
tower
massive
defense
in
is
terms
so
of the
bad.
department
Homeboy's
with the
tower
Wishing
defense is
Lantern.
so
Just
bad.
like so easy to proc that 10%.
Like, what the fuck do you do when you're behind early game with this comp?
Boys will lose.
Against that comp.
Barely to that turret.
Maybe Ben Chip.
Dawning Light gonna be used again. They're
Just
really
maybe.
trying to keep
Just
what they
maybe.
can up.
I don't know. What do I know? Oh, Sanford goes in. Oh, nice engage. Sanford's in the back. Kill Sanford. Kill Sanford. Oh my god, he just went back!
No way.
No way!
No way.
What a shortcut! You know, you saw Sanford.
Give Sanford fucking, I don't know, give him something, guys. Give him a trophy.
Oh my, homeboys.
What he's going for?
Can they hold on to the rest of the base turrets here? They got 2 left. The top one's down. And they'll try to keep it at bay, but the Guardians will barrier.
God damn.
Bottom turret now goes down. Mid could be next. Homeboys, can they hold it together?
With the first Lord, a Dawning Light again onto Nets to poke him down. 13 minutes
So we've been calling Mialo GOAT when there is this guy here?
Yep,
Sanford's God, bro.
He's already at half HP too.
He's not
What
good,
have
he's
we
God.
done, guys?
They're making the Xavier look like an early game pick.
We committed
As you
sin.
can see from the items as well.
Go
it
for it.
basically is an early game pick. He's almost tied for gold with the gold laner and a 5-1 and 11. He's 5-1 and 14.
Hey, if there's a game for a mid laner,
What have we
that's it,
done?
Because, man, look at the difference between the gold. Udil just picking up the Divine Glaive. So even down that much gold, Udil should be able to
But the meta is like really a favor to mages nowadays.
Just getting to that point.
You see all the bans? That never happened before.
How often
Wishing
do you
Lantern.
have to
Oh
play
my
against
god,
that?
the Wishing Lantern.
I mean, in the early game, we were already questioning the cooldown.
Now, how about now?
How about now?
Eve Xavier.
I guess we'll see.
It's
up again.
Like I said, I said Sanji is the best mage.
I think it might be, yeah, probably 10 seconds.
In real
Nah,
time,
Sanji plays
because
XP,
I
bro.
know my time
What are you talking
difference works a
Oh,
little
you're
bit
right,
different,
you're right,
but,
you're right.
What would it
Best
be for the
XP.
building time?
Where's
I
Sanji?
don't know.
It's okay.
Who is
there
this
you go.
guy?
There it is.
Is this the
Again,
fake Sanji,
someone-
bro, from Echo?
Yeah, I think LaFell and Wolf could definitely,
Yeah,
you know, and
They can
Leo
break
could
it down.
definitely count it down. You know, how long does
God
it take
damn
for
it.
Sanji to get
Oh,
the
man.
dawning light?
Fake
The second
Sanji,
of
man.
the game. He's up again. He's gonna just spam it across the board. Sanford with the flank. Trying to go for
Oh, there it is.
Zone of the power.
Wishing
Nature.
lantern.
TV to be caught
Wait,
again, and that's gonna be
Chibi's
Sanford
dead.
going for the solo
Sanford
kill.
goes crazy again.
Decimated
so
by
deep.
Benny Cutie getting rid of
Nah,
TV.
this is
and
wiped.
JP
It's
does
wiped.
it again. Now with the dawning light taking Zorn low.
That's
It's
trying
up
his best,
to
bro.
Benny
It's
to
over.
finish him. Miles
Not a
Gets
single
nets.
person drops.
Liquid
0,
are
4, 5.
smiling on homeboys.
Oh, they're gonna get recalled.
Benny.
They're gonna get recalled for 20
Sanji
seconds.
and JP.
They're gonna get recalled for 20 seconds.
Is here.
No!
Take over at
Recall.
MSC.
No recall?
They buy the winner
No recall.
God.
And they are the
We got-
rulers of Group C
Wait, that
here.
DM is
Oh
crazy.
God!
Echo.
Wait, that
Oh
DM is
God!
crazy.
That's that means they didn't use a single crown
For
in the
MSC
team
here
fight.
at EWC, we'll
They
be
all
Yo,
ha-
they all
paying
just
attention
sold items
to.
and bought it. They all just sold items and bought
Because,
it.
man, again, they're at the peak. And also, homeboys, they
That's
are going
crazy,
forward to the knockout
bro.
stage. This was the ALJ match
That's
of the day.
crazy.
Good showing from Team Liquid.
They practiced
Echo.
that, man.
Homeboys
They
will have
practiced
to,
that.
They
of course,
practice for sure. They don't
take
practice to
whatever
win,
they
guys.
learned
They
from
practice
this
what to do after
and
win.
bring it with
I
them
wouldn't even
to
be
the
mad
knockout stage
losing to
while
that.
we wait
That's
for the rest
fucking
of the teams.
crazy.
Yeah, I'll be
You're
laughing, bro.
wondering
I wouldn't
if you
even be
wanted
mad
to lock in
if I
that
lost like
top
that,
spot
bro.
of the group because you will face off
That's
against
crazy.
number
Look at Zorn's face. He's not even mad, but he's like,
Yeah,
oh.
yeah, bro, he's the fucking trash talk god, bro. Of course, the Das god.
No, he's like
I
the best thing we could come up is drawing a dick with recall. They're just too creative, man. He's not mad that he's lost. He's mad that he couldn't come up with that first.
That's crazy, bro.
I was like wondering why they're not recalling.
Yeah, I was like, why are they not Das
Then they all bought the
They all
winter
did that.
crown.
As they buy the winner crown
Sanji, what are you doing? Sanji ruined it.
to take over at MSC.
Look,
As they buy the winner
What? What are you talking about?
Sanji got late.
take over at MSC.
Okay.
As they buy the winner
Everybody did it on the same timing except Sanji.
here.
So
to
done,
take
man.
over
He was
at
busy ulting the
MSC.
minions.
As they buy the winner
Look at this shit.
crowns.
Oh, I see it now.
They all
Oh, that's so good. Let me just rewatch it
take
without
over
pausing.
at MSC. As they buy the winner crowns.
Oh my god, that's so cold.
And they
Damn. Echo, man.
See here.
That's so crazy,
Team
bro.
Liquid Echo. What a
That's so crazy. It's actually insane.
But you guys see what I mean? These kinds of trash talks, like Zorn recalling, just adds more entertainment. Carl T's is shouting back, all that stuff. But in the end, they all do the fist bump and just saying it was just a game after all. No hard feelings. I think that's a great way.
Specific player that you have in mind that you think if you take them down, if you defeat them, it'll make you the best gold laner of this tournament.
Holy shit.
Alright, that's enough. That's
That was
enough of this,
goated,
bro.
bro.
That's enough. That was goated for sure. That was goated. Go home, boys. Yep.
Go home, boys.
Go home, boys, bro. Go home, boys.
He's saying he's not a specific player, but more of a team fanatic on it because they want revenge. We're waiting to see that. Now to come in here, you're far away from
What revenge is talking about?
MSC last year.
Your baby,
Onyx,
one
Bieko,
and
and
your
one.
wife.
Oh, right.
And to everybody who
Yeah,
came
I'll play.
here to the Amazon
Right.
Arena and everybody
Fuck
watching
you.
at home supporting Liquid Echo.
Okay, I'm just reminding you, bro. Come on.
My bad, Indonesian MPL player.
And sa mga sa mga fans na pumupunta, parang sobrang salamat nakaka-overwhelm. Hindi namin maramdaman na nasa Saudi kami, parang nasa Pilipinas pa rin talaga, as in. Thank you.
He's saying shout outs to his family back home and he's thanking everybody who's here. He said he doesn't feel
They
like
showed
he's
only one
far
people
away
in the
from
crowd 'cause the crowd's,
Philippines
like,
for the
empty.
amount of support that they're getting from their fellow countrymen.
Damn, Benny's got like the red eyes.
Thanking everybody.
He's tearing up.
To see that, and I love the fact that he's feeling welcome and he's
Or he's
feeling
just too
at-
dried eyes.
Or the Adderall.
Or the Adderall. Damn, how many Filipinos are there in Saudi?
Back to our studio with our panel. Break it down for us.
They flew just to see them?
Let me just
Yo.
say,
Let's
I've
go
been
then.
doing international tournaments for a while. Everywhere
Okay,
we go to,
that's
it
enough
feels
for
like the
today.
Philippines, man.
Alright,
It feels
GG's,
like
bro.
the Philippines.
We're everywhere.
We're
You
everywhere.
guys are everywhere, but yeah, looking at the game here,
Look at Cartesi after getting soloed.
here's the thing.
What a reaction, bro.
Like the Philippines.
We're everywhere.
Everywhere we go to, it feels like the Philippines, man. I've been doing it.
Wait,
feels
where
like
is
the
it?
Philippines.
We're everywhere.
We're
You
everywhere.
guys are everywhere, but yeah.
This gotta be when you lost to the Leomord early game.
Oh, that was rough.
Here's the thing. Let me just put this one in there. Leomore still 0% for Chibi, and Malaysians, we win big, but we also lose big.
Yeah, but there were
This
times
is
where they were
pick up
able to punish,
MLBB,
like, the
guys.
bottom lane.
That shit's beautiful. That's just art. I've never seen that before, actually.
Look at Homeboys. You have to kind of consider the fact.
I gotta rewatch that,
And
man.
with him in this game, ladies, barrier's not going to be enough. Bottom turret now goes again. From
The winner. Low. It's up to Benny to finish it. Miles Sanji gets nets. Liquid Echo are styling on Homeboys. Sanford, Benny, Sanji, Caltesi, and JP. The cavalry is here to
Everybody
take
with the
over
winter crown.
at MSC. As they buy the winner crowns, they all go for the freeze. Winner crown, boo!
And they are the
Oh my god. They got outclassed in game and in fucking recalls too.
performance. That
Wow.
all the teams for MSC here at EWC will be paying attention to. Because, man, again,
Normal day in PH rank.
Homeboys, they are going forward to the knockout stage.
Oh,
This
that's
was
good.
the
That's good, bro.
ALJ
I love
match
it.
of the day.
I love it.
It's deal with the short
Ah,
ultimate.
anyways, guys,
Which kind of is like a passive.
I will
you know?
go for now.
Necessary.
And
Tomorrow match
Overkill.
is gonna be
Part of
against.
the kit, I get it, but
It's gonna be Onyx, SRG, See You Soon, and Falcon. I think
I don't think you. It's here.
it's gonna be a really good series tomorrow. So let's all meet up again tomorrow.
I mean, here's the thing. Is the chip strong?
I'm excited for
What do we do
tomorrow.
with
And
chip?
after that, the day after that is gonna be the Bren,
What do we aspire to
C9, Falcon.
We banish. I mean, the hero is strong. Usually
So
gets a nerf.
get some rest, boys. Thanks so much for watching, guys. Make sure to like and subscribe if you haven't.
I mean, at this point, it's a no-brainer.
I'll come back tomorrow.
Super difficult to deal
Thank you,
with.
boys.
I'm running out of ideas. I think
See you later.
maybe Yuzhong could have
Peace.
been good, but it was